You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out and press play.
From the back of the class, pen in the pad, I'm taking notes, doing magic tricks. Give me another track, I'll make it float. Life is fast and I'll be whack to let it coast. Bless the kid, got 20 reasons to spaz before I go. I tell them I'm an artist and they laugh like it's a joke. And when I prove I'm dope, they turn around and act like they don't know. It took a moment, but I'm back in centerfold, spreading hope in a time where I know that rap is at a hold. I'm just thankful, cause I'm aware the world is very hateful, but it's really also great if we just focus on the great more. If we just focus on the cake more. What are we spreading the hate for? We live on the same floor, it's beyond me. They gave us 20 reasons to hate. Let us fight for scraps as long as we don't eat from their plate. Never knowing all along we had the keys to the safe. 2020 was the truth, we just ain't seeing it straight. But hey,
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out and press play.
Lunch bell, round them up, soldiers of the cipher. Adrenaline rush, the beat alone got me hyper. Writing livid, living lavish on the beach, see. But between me and my addiction, I was battling defeat. Stay in touch but out of reach, James, keep your giant peach. But if you get full and need help, I'm always down to eat. Funny how the money sounds better as a visual. No limit to the cash, imagine it's mystical. Unpredictable, why, what, who, when. Ryu, Ken and Goku, Kamehameha. You've been using loose lips with the bullshit. You stupid and lazy, wishing you was ruthless. Ooh shit, this ain't new shit at the wrong time. This the type of spit trip, do it at bong time. Skip the long line with life, 50-11 cash apps. Got my snapback, dorky hat, now I need the backpack.
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out and press play.
Hey yo, I'm always trying to figure out my place in life, and so I'm always smoking weed and trying to drive someplace at night where I can sit down and contemplate, where I can place a mic so I can re-record my inner dork, man. I can't wait to write a verse to this. Cause I be smoking weed till I start seeing green and or playing my accordion, I'm on my sleeve. Fucking with the dork squad, dog, I will hit you with a tiger uppercut, throw you in a pit of spikes, man. If this song ain't getting likes, then I ain't fixing to be nice no more, man. I just had a fight with Thor about who was really mighty or was a better lightning storm. Hammer me, I might be wrong. Shoes are what I might be on. Yeah, I've been trying to triple stacks on a DL. Cause when it comes to metaphors, the dorky's in the details. And gotta teach dorky how a marijuana tree smells. I bet you when your mama hit her song, then her feet swells. Feet swells, feet swells, feet swells, feet swells, feet swells.
Yeah, Capstone.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, brow, bow, 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 bow.
Jake, turn off that fucking game. Okay, Mom? I've been going hard since playing my Sega. Stay in channel 3, don't touch my antenna. Got a sweet tooth for it like I'm twisted of metal. So don't turn on the gamer that you play like a winner. I'm not fucking with you cats cause you're looking so feral. I'm Kong in this bitch and I'm tossing out barrels. And I was born for the shit like I'm married to Sharon. And I can see it in my future like I'm flipping up taros. Changing up the game, transforming Camaro. And all this paper boy got me flying off of the handles. So I'm thinking out the box, but I got me a Lego. Star power with the bars, now they calling it special. Like Minecraft, let's change the game. No hook on this thing like bang or rang. This a battlefield, better stay your aim. Yelling he's on fire, jamming NBA. It's my world like the Mario Brothers. I've been playing on these games locked in for the summer. Cause I've been going hard since Atari was bumping. Now it's my game, boy, I'ma cop me another. Better duck when I'm hunting shit and Ronald's been summoned. You don't want it, I've been training with a turtle that hermits. And every blast Mr. Roach got me building my strength. And every swing of the sword got me looking like Link. Let's go.
Sorry, did you say you were pumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC. Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling watching Pocahontas. This weed, you know I'm smoking on it. You You know I'm sick and about to vomit. No Dr. Dre to bring the chronic. Or call the cops, I think I've lost it. I'm on the coffin while I'm coughing. And I've exhausted all my options. But Jay Shay Lynn brought all the sausage. Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, holding down, doing the damn thing in the beating cheese sandwich, whatever sit every day, all day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat Chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now. Nonsense, yo emotion, triple stack. Let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of yo raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today? No, thank you. I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up out of space and I'm late.
Shot to the brain, use a featherweight. Body fall victim to gravity while your soul levitates. Spitting rins, listening to hip-hop is how I meditate. Brains over brawn, I'll crop you out and make you vegetate. I'm a rebel without a cause, I'm a breath without a pause. My bars is inscripted as a clause without flaws. Your head starts to bob, that means you're feeling my shit. My shit's equipped with the image that got you reading my lips. This shit right here is show and tell of the words. I'm sick enough to rip your skin off just to get on your nerves. I'm sick enough to flip the bird at every city I burn. I'm sick enough to take your bitch without saying a word. So stop with the motherfucking capping, I've had it. I'm not buying it from you habitual liars. I'm toe tagging, practicing habits that drastically bad for the masses. Y'all fake as actresses that's actually acting. Facts, I'm racking stacks, this is rap, so just relax. The plastic packs a blast that'll crack your back off track. Gas that'll slap your ass back to that commercial. Tough acting's enacted while I sit back and just laugh.
Freedom is my biggest responsibility. No need to show the hostages so much hostility. I was getting top at the top of the crate challenge. Being black make me love the taste of artificial grape. Being disconnected is my best suggestion. Can't fight a paint huffer and win. The gold mask is a tough motherfucker. Last year I was depressed. This year I'm even more depressed. I hate it when my coffee's too hot for me to sip it. I believe that gravity is a illusion. Shape your existence and create your vision. Never give up your goals for men or women. It's not the manufacturer, it's actually a user error. I bet you wish you could time travel to a different era. The Egyptians invented air condition. I have a rare condition of being a real nigga. Look at my mask, it's golden.
1 minute and 20 seconds remaining till we officially start the show.
Come on.
We are now live on all platforms. Make sure you guys send your music to my email.
On my tracks.
ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it, I'm too hellified. Real, recognized, real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever live, a living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God, I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter, whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get up, grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down to center line. On every stage, our levels too different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to read, spit bars when I start to speak. It ain't hard to see, I can show you what you wanna be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker.
That's right.
I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker.
Let's go.
This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap,
Disc Jockey.
Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right. We are officially started. You already know what it is. If you are now tapped into That Dorky Review Show, no matter what platform you are on, welcome. Pretty much I'm a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. I also make music, I produce, I mix and master as well. So I give you my simple expertise and opinions about your music. We do play indie music only. So all artists must send their own music to the show. If you know a homie who happen to rap too, all that good stuff, like, again, you can support whoever as long as they do not have a major record label contract, all that stuff. If they're on the radio, pretty much any record that's related to most records that are on the radio are off limits. Like, don't rap to a Drake beat and send that to the show. That kind of will usually get us blocked, flagged, and or muted on certain platforms and stuff like that. You know, and again, if you want the most exposure, just make sure that you're sending as original a record as possible. If you are doing a remix to like a Drake, Jay-Z, like whatever kind of record, you got to make sure that you manipulate the beat in some way, sample it, chop it up, you know what I'm saying? Do something like that at the very least. Like I said, if you guys are just rapping to the instrumental and sending that, it usually will get us cut. So it's 100% free to submit to the show. So send it in. Make sure you get yourselves in line. If you already sent during the countdown, you should, you know what I'm saying, be in there. We'll of course head into the free line in just a moment or whatnot. And again, if you're just now tapping in, send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We do first come, first serve. And once again, we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. So we have those on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, you know what I'm saying? You name it, we got it. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in. Make sure that, you know, you guys just freaking sit tight and be patient if you guys are in the free line, or if you would like to skip the line to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, Nonsenze, this song's gonna burn
all
like
genres accepted, all genres.
Your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
We do, of course, do giveaways at and by the end of the stream. If we do hit at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the stream, in terms of people paying to skip the line throughout the show and stuff like that. So if you do see a lot of people doing such throughout the episode, never get discouraged, get more excited, because, you know, when we get to the giveaways, we will be able to give you guys free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and
To give her to the princess, I'm
I really
headed to
wanna
the
grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from from my teachers because I'm writing.
Anyways, back to the freaking business at hand. Shout out to freaking His Music, Untold, Ben Having, what's freaking good. Make sure y'all send y'all music to my email, not the chat. I do let y'all post y'all link in the chat, but when and as your music is playing. Don't put it any time before that. The only way to get in the line is to make sure you get the link to my email and stuff like that. Billy Red, what's freaking good? Welcome freaking back. Of course, Mad Classic, Record Child, you already know what it is. Mike Shakes, what's up, man? Welcome back, of course. Eugene Kane, welcome. Hold up, Smokey the Bear, Eddie, what's freaking good? Welcome, of course, to the stream over here on the TikTok side. Skella, Leo, something wicked, what's freaking popping? Lil Jojo. One of you guys didn't pick your name yet or whatnot, so it says user 56874568983. Like I made up the last couple of numbers. But yeah, Lil Jojo, Savvy was freaking popping. Miss T was what's up. Again, send your music, get it to my email so you guys can get yourselves in line. We're gonna go ahead and start right off in the free line, whether or not any of y'all mother effers are skipping. Like, listen, man, we want to show love to the mother effers, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who first. Okay, Mike Sense, I got you. I got you up first, man. Here you go. Uh-oh, hold up. Gotta make sure I load this freaking up right now. And again, we are streaming on all platforms. If you do send a YouTube video, I do have certain scenes that are on the YouTube, BandLab, Facebook, Twitch, and you know what I'm saying, so-and-so sides where they are able to see the actual video that you guys send in. For you guys, I either kind of keep you here because I do have the stream running in the background. It's a little bit of a 10-second latency or so. But if you tap in on the YouTube side or anything like that, you'll always be able to see what video we're watching, as well as what some of the others are saying about the song. All right, we got Mike Sense up right now with two-way pager. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Two-way page on the hip. Don't worry about it, mama, I'm just getting chips. Pushing this work till we get rich. Tell little sis, don't worry, don't trip. Two-way page on the hip. Don't worry about it, mama, I'm just getting chips. Pushing this work till we get rich. Tell little sis, don't worry, don't trip. It's 2002, he on the paper chase. Homies hitting them up, we got work today. No time to wake and bake and play it safe. Fuck a basic wage, pockets empty as a graveyard. Homies picked them up in the Escalade, bumping brave hearts. Serving fiends, staying clean off the radar. Man left the house at only 16. Every cloud's what he sees if he ain't seeing green. Missions get carried out with the red beam. Addicted to the violence and the cream. Taking care of family by any means, even if it means crushing his dreams. Two-way page on the hip. Don't worry about it, mama, I'm just getting chips. Pushing this work till we get rich. Tell little sis, don't worry, don't trip. Two-way page on the hip. Don't worry about it, mama, I'm just getting chips. Pushing this work till we get rich. Tell little sis, don't worry, don't trip. Could've been the next Rick Fox. Now the only thing he do is grit blocks just to get guap. Don't know, everybody has a time to go. Check the wristwatch. Two-way blowing up with more work. Copped them a Jacob watch and new shirts. Shawty a new purse. Made mixtapes and got a Snoop verse. Could've been balling in another league. Even with the cosigns, he couldn't leave the streets. Family out the hood with no doubts. Doing real good money in large amounts. Could've stayed low-key, but the kid had a big mouth. And things went down south. Two-way page on the hip. Don't worry about it, mama, I'm just getting chips. Pushing this work till we get rich. Tell little sis, don't worry, don't trip. Two-way page on the hip. Don't worry about it, mama, I'm just getting chips. Pushing this work till we get rich. Tell little sis, don't worry, don't trip.
Good to be able to start this show off with a little bit of a vibe too.
Just remember one thing.
All right. Now, for most artists, man, when I become a little bit more familiar with you and your style, I get to bring that into the review and sort of let people know about the consistency or universality with whatever your style is. With this specific artist, he's been able to be very, like, his energy has always pretty much been the same. I always gotta talk about that. Like, he is not the, like, let me get aggressive, rap fast and do a lot of crazy stuff. He's a very chill sort of like artist you kind of listen to during a barbecue, or while you actually freaking just sitting down and want to hear some kind of freaking hip hop. The beats are always, I kid you not, man. Like, if there was a contest to see who could be the most consistent with the type of beats that they sort of rap to, he definitely get in that top category, because they always are very hip hop. Again, listen, come to the show every episode when we get to a Nonsenze record or whatnot, peep the consistency with sort of like the, again, very hip-hop centric sort of production, then also a little bit of a vibe. There's a hint of a vibe in there, something that's just very chill, and it works with his energy and how he sort of raps or whatnot. Because if there was a more hyper kind of freaking beat, we definitely would want him to pump it up a little bit freaking more. The record itself, 2 minutes and 52 seconds. I didn't necessarily mind the mix or whatnot. I look at this in between, a little bit of an album, a little bit of a mixtape kind of record. I see, like, bro, you just, like, as I said last time, you need to start doing videos to all of the records that you have, so people can sort of, also see the vision in addition to sort of hearing it or whatnot. I feel like that will capsulize, some of the right things within there. Let me see. What up, user? You said just sent mine too. That's what's up. Welcome. Appreciate that. And so, did you see my message up there, Skella? I said, essentially, I mainly take skips via Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat, just because, like, TikTok will, whatever you guys put in, it's always gonna be less when they actually sort of like recalculate it for us or whatnot. So if you were to put in what you considered a, equal to a one song skip or whatnot, when that money comes back, it literally will be, half that. So they kind of, do screw some of the creators over in a little bit of a way or whatnot, if you do have somewhat of a situation. So do that. I will, if you go ahead, send that via Cash App. Send that via Cash App, and I'll get you in. We won't do that for everybody, but yes. Go ahead and plop that, and we'll, plop you in. But give me a second. I'm gonna head back into the free line. Also see what is. Let me go up a little bit. Let me see. Nonsenze Door Squad. You already know what it is. I see you. We got a two-way pager on the hip. Billy Red was freaking saying, pretty nice, homie. AD was saying. Billy Red with the 7. Eugene Kane, we're also with a 7 in there. Ice Cube vibes, man. That's an honor right there. Mad Classic Radio with I Like to Rap Fast, man. I'm saying, like, if Mad Classic Radio was on the same record, I know I kind of know generally where you will go, and you straddle both lines, right? You go into, give people who, aren't necessarily used to the fast rap, a little something normal, and then you kind of take off, at some point, and hit those elements and whatnot. So people get a good amount of you and your freaking records too. Let me see. Cinematic, what up, dog? Welcome back. Let me see. Nothing yet, dog. Illmatic Beats was good. Welcome back as well. Give me a secundo. Let me see. Everything in your room is on point. You know what I'm saying? Got that shit on, man. Appreciate that, man. Listen, you should see the actual stream. If you head to our YouTube side as well, and you know, see the bells and whistles at which you are able to, like, and when I hit buttons, visuals happen on the YouTube, Twitch, and BandLab and those ends.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And you'll see it somewhat, albeit it'll be backwards and reverse because of the camera and whatnot. But you'll see them in there again, 10 seconds off, so you're gonna see all of that. Hold on, we do got a skip coming on in. Skella with Heart Attack. I'm gonna put you in just a moment. For those of you on BandLab, again, you gotta send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Putting in the chat will do nothing. People barely click on the links in the chat unless you are literally the song playing, and you know, saying you're able to say, hey, this is me right here playing currently right now, here's the link. You know what I mean? Like, people, that is the best time to, you know, start promoting yourself at all, because if people like it, they're 100% going to be looking for those.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Heart Attack.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Appreciate the sub and the skip, of course, man. Listen, we got Skella with Heart Attack coming up right now. Give me a moment. I'm gonna also post that link in the chat for others that's on Spotify. So once again, if y'all rock with it, plop that shit, just plop that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Skella a wild boy, I'm the type to give a bitch a heart attack. Talking like you better than me, pussy, where your numbers at? I can flip 100 like it's nothing, make a couple racks. I'm a light a candle before I hit my little bitch from the back. I'm talking shit and blowing smoke, I got a dagger in my coat. Your bitch would suck some dick for dope, that's why I can't fuck with no hoe. I'm the underdog, they always doubt me, still feel like a goat. Can't take you anywhere, you're like a double, you can catch these bones. I'm God with a pen, I'm Jesus in the fucking booth, fuck you and your man. Matter of fact, it's fuck your whole damn crew, you better not miss. Cause I'm rushing with my blade, little bitch, I don't need a wish. I get rich, black diamonds on my wrist. Constant beat abuse, don't fuck with me, you'll make the news. His Skella rapping out the tomb, don't speak, I've never heard of you. Last year, man, I was so damn blue, but this year I'm just counting blues. I don't know how I do it, but shit, every track I raise the roof. Skella a wild boy, I'm the type to give a bitch a heart attack. Talking like you better than me, pussy, where your numbers at? I can flip 100 like it's nothing, make a couple racks. I'm a light a candle before I hit my newest thing. Skella a wild boy, I'm the type to give a bitch a heart attack. Talking like you better than me, pussy, where your numbers at? I can flip 100 like it's nothing, make a couple racks. I'm a light a candle before I hit my little bitch from the back. Take a step back before I leave a stupid pussy flat. I don't wanna chat, you stupid hoes gon' make me mad. My bitch call me dad, she almost had a heart attack. I ride it up fast, you lame ass rappers getting lapped. Switch my flows, nobody knows like how the fuck I do this shit. They say the Skella hard, I say I know they used to hate the kid. I always kill these tracks, these haters mad cause they can't do like this. I'm taking all these drugs but I prefer to call them medicine. I'm seeing red, the blood is on my hands and all my friends are dead. There's voices in my head and ghosts beside my motherfucking bed, and they won't leave me alone. Like bitch, don't call my phone, I lose control. The devil wants my soul, but when he knocks I pretend I'm not. Skella a wild boy, give a bitch a heart attack. Pussy,
hey, that's your opinion. We got completely different scores on different platforms for everything.
Candle for Skella a wild boy, heart attack.
He's like, never played it.
Pussy, where your numbers at?
I'll explain the score system for everybody so that y'all can know.
Candle for.
Alright, first and foremost, that was Skella with Heart Attack. Right there. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. 1 to 10. Honest feedback, constructive criticism if you can. Let everybody know what you do and or don't like about the record. In most cases, if we are in the free line and I see people hashtag dorky don't play that, usually we'll stop the record in its tracks. If we're in the skip line, the record will always be safe from that regardless of, you know, how it sort of sounds, and we'll have to go through the whole record before we can stop or say anything remotely. But I do encourage you guys to be honest about how you guys feel about each record or whatnot. For me, I actually liked the record, what you did to the overall song. You have a very chill energy, yet are able to rap on, you know, something that I would have expected, you know, a little bit more, you know, hype and, you know, faster sort of rapping. But I thought you still did a decent job at what you put down. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. There's maybe a small amount of stuff that could be done to get the mix to a more professional, you know, level or whatnot. Again, there's always a remaster, even for the industry artists, that can be done to make something feel or sound better, or reproduction and stuff like that. It is a record that, honestly, as it was going on, I was like, this would be dope as like a remix with other artists on it as well. You know, I can see different styles sort of, you know, colliding and you know, doing something freaking dope. So hopefully a remix is in the cards, and it is, you know, something that maybe you do a video to as well. Did I already say it was 2 minutes and 40? Let's go ahead and see what the chat thought about that. We'll read off the YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch sides first real quick, then we'll come back over here. We had to run it back over here from Mad Classic Radio, Tokyo Shift. You know what I'm saying? Billy Red the Kid was freaking saying this was, you know what I'm saying, fire scales, you know what I'm saying, Billy, you know what I'm saying, run that back immediately. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like we have, well, let's read y'all off. Let's get y'all comments on first, then we'll run it back. Because we got a few people requesting that. YSU Stizzy also, he said 8. That was good. I fuck with it. Let me see, 9 out of freaking 10. I'm almost at a run it back, and then it got there. 10 out of freaking 10. Let me see, that was a track you could rep on, Eugene. Let's see, 8 Smokey the Bear, this Yoga Flame, you know what I'm saying, Dawson Voice. Let me see, 9 For Real from Eugene, 8.7. All right, hold on. And then we'll see what they say. We'll see what they say over here. We're still gonna run it back though. Let me see. Sent you a song, doing me. That's what's up. Appreciate you. Let me see. Hell yeah. Let me see. Thank you. See, I'm gonna say about 710. It's not my normal genre, but I would most definitely listen to it. Shit fire from. Well, of course you're gonna say your shit is fire, man. You know what I'm saying? We always. I mean. Eddie Cuts used to encourage people like scoring themselves and stuff like that, and I'm always usually like, you know what, like leave it up to the people, because we do have to believe in ourselves, you know what I'm saying? We have to like make the best possible records that we can make, but always have to acknowledge that there will still be people on each side that for whatever reason they don't like it as much, right? Like literally there are people who either do or don't like Kendrick, Cole, Elvis, Eminem, freaking you can name anybody. I guarantee I can find someone on the globe who does not you know what I'm saying, feel the, you know what I'm saying, record in that same way. So we have to allow people to sort of interpret and, you know, feel how they must about, you know, whatever records, and you know, just keep going in there. It's different. I like it for real. And then again, mixes though, like never play this again, please. You know, ironically though, we gotta play this immediately.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Yeah.
Had to run it back a lot of time when I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. Matter of fact, you know what I'm doing.
Skella a wild boy, I'm the type to give a bitch a heart attack. Talking like you better than me, pussy, where your numbers at? I can flip 100 like it's nothing, make a couple racks. I'm a lot of candle before I hit my little bitch from the back. I'm talking shit and blowing blowing smoke, I got a dagger in my coat. Your bitch would suck some dick for dope, that's why I can't fuck with no hoe. I'm the underdog, they always doubt me, still feel like a goat. Can't take you anywhere, you're like a double, you can't catch these bones. I'm God with a pen, I'm Jesus in the fucking booth. Fuck you and your man, matter of fact, it's fuck your whole damn crew. You better not miss, cause I'm rushing with my blade. Little bitch, I don't need a wish, I get rich, black diamonds on my wrist. Constant beat abuse, don't fuck with me, you'll make the news. His skeleton rapping out the tomb, don't speak, I've never heard of you. Last year, man, I was so damn blue, but this year I'm just counting blues. I don't know how I do it, but shit, every track I raise the roof. Skella a wild boy, I'm the type to give a bitch a heart attack. Talking like you better than me, pussy, where your numbers at? I can flip 100 like it's nothing, make a couple racks. I'm a lot of candle before I hit my little bitch from Skella a wild boy, I'm the type to give a bitch a heart attack. Talking like you better than me, pussy, where your numbers at? I can flip 100 like it's nothing, make a couple racks. I'm a lot of candle before I hit my little bitch from the back. Take a step back before I leave a stupid pussy flat. I don't wanna chat, you stupid hoes gon' make me mad. My bitch call me dad, she almost had a heart attack. I ride it up fast, you lame ass rappers getting lapped. Switch my flows, nobody knows like how the fuck I do this shit. They say the Skella hard, I say I know they used to hate the kid. I always kill these tracks, these haters mad cause they can't do like this. I'm taking all these drugs but I prefer to call them medicine. I'm seeing red, the blood is on my hands and all my friends are dead. There's voices in my head and ghosts beside my motherfucking bed, and they won't leave me alone. Like bitch, don't call my phone, I lose control. The devil wants my soul, but when he knocks I pretend I'm not home. A wild boy, give a bitch a heart attack. Pussy, where your numbers at?
Should you do this, the music video in like a hospital where like it breaks out into a club or something?
Heart attack.
Or like
pussy, where your numbers at? Like it's nothing, make a. I'm a lot of candle for.
Again, if he plays around with the music video, has fun with it essentially, and there's a lot of like, you just think about the concept of, you know, giving someone a heart attack essentially. You could be just like, you could randomly decide to do the performance at an old lady's house, and you know what I'm saying, she wakes up in the middle of the night all freaking scared, like what the hell's going on, and she ends up having a good time but still ultimately has the heart attack or something like that. Or I don't know, man. Again, you decide what happens. There's also a hospital, club breaks out essentially into the freaking record, all that stuff. He did say heart attack is on all platforms. Give me a second because those on the YouTube, did I already put that in the chat? I'll do it again just in case. There we go. He said flow is actually freaking fire, you know what I'm saying? Morgs for real, Eugene. Dork Squad. Dork Squad! That Classic Radio said hospital. And then Just Booming said this hard, man. Listen, let's get back into the lineup. I appreciate y'all patience as we are rolling through. If you have not yet did,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Make sure y'all follow him. Of course, he is over here on the TikTok side. So if you guys do want to link up with him for, you know, a potential other song or remix or anything like that, make sure you guys get over there. Smokey the Bear, we got yours up next. We are back in the free line right now. Let's see what Smokey the Bear sent. M4W, White Noise, Joss Bidart, and Tyler.
Eminem, Millie's OT, and Jelly Roll, Struggle Jennings, Ryan Up Church, and Yellow Wolf, Tom McDonald, Adam Calhoun, and Kasky, the best men with a pen man like Ednep, if you ask me. If we're talking white boys, they line up on my choice. They bring the heat and redefine the meaning of white noise. That can make every chair turn like it's the right voice. Who can't miss that uplift with God's gift like a Tyson hoist. Hands down, without a doubt, this is the top tier. The dudes I listen to when I'm in the fog and not clear. Marlon knows this is the crap that gives us creature comfort. Even Samson knows that they're a trumpin' like in P-Knuckle. That's with all due respect. Got the foot on the industry's neck. On stage, breaking the leg like the mob when they come to collect. Off top, I salute, thanks for paving the way. I'm coming from my seat at the table, make sure it's saved.
like the X-Men. We're going beastie, boy. Sabotaging horse playing like Achilles and Troy. Like a hemorrhoid, y'all could catch us hanging out. Moving forward, heads down, on the rep to claim our crowns. Get a suite at the Ritz and do my Carlton. Watching Tom and Jerry making hits like Jackie Robinson. 42 bar verses, we're playing while I'm at it. Alive and Grateful Dead, murder tracks and necrophiliac 'em. I used to need drugs, I used to fiend tough. I didn't sleep much, writing raps, eating beats up. One of them chosen few, one of them token dudes, an MC on third base on search for that home plate. Kids say I'm nicer than Pete, cause I'm already dead. And that's shady, I won't bite another lyricist. Yeah, I'm an alchemist, so what I say matters. I take this pencil, let writing raps making gold placards. I don't have one yet, but I know it's possible. Preaching like broadnecks, with that southern gospel. Most these dudes vanilla, so I gotta ice them raw from the jaws. Yeah, that's no hype, I great white 'em. Speaker boxes rocking, making gangster knocks. Make guys kneel, MGK, that's a kill shot. I'm not a rap devil, and that's no disrespect. I'm just saying, you poked the bear, what did you expect? I give the credit where the credit is due. And if I said it, then I meant it, I'ma stand on it too. Josh and I were independent, we've been paying our dues. And every day they see us grinding out there making the moves. I know we're on another level, even though we're on the ground floor. Boots are moving forward on a mission, knocking down doors. On another level, even though we're on the ground floor. Boots are moving forward on a mission, knocking down doors. The best men with a pen, men like Ednep, if you ask me.
Who the fuck you asking? Been killing rappers, got they body stuffed inside the mattress. That's ironic, cause everybody's been sleeping on me. Z, keep on sleeping, homie. I got a split personality, losing touch with reality. The white Suge Knight make him dangle from the balcony. I say your name, that's a token of appreciation. Don't F around, man, these haters couldn't tell me Nathan. Let's take a deep dive. Been murking fools with my mind since I was knee high. Personally, all that matters is I keep trying to reach my peak, so take a peep at my design. Look, I'm quick-witted, turn ability to big business. A wrecking ball, don't get involved or you diminish. I got a demon up my sleeve, did I forget to mention that there's an angel in my hoodie, I don't pay attention. This here is God talk. Been living life on the edge, but never fall off. Hidden talent can shine with the little index. I got some shit to get off of my chest.
M4W, Josh
Every
Bidard.
atom in my body tells me music is my church. Jelly rolling with the punches while they wolfing on they verse. A lot of shit to do, but never nothing to prove. I'ma keep on spitting truth for whatever it's worth. Fuck your opinion, I'm a pen gripping menace. So much passion in my music, I bled for every sentence. They crack the door, I take the lead, they never close the distance. I'm in this bitch, pay attention. No other white dudes hanging like I'm dangling during slavery. The dope boys popping up like yeast inside the bakery. Hustle till I get it, that KK cakery. I ain't fucking with it, all that fakery. I'm on a level you aspire to reach. With the flow so clean, I start perspiring bleach. Try to copy my style, you surely lack the conviction. I'm on trial for my life, and I'm the only witness. MacBook Miller making booths out of blankets. Posted with hitters or I'm alone in the basement. I'm about that action, she could really get the dicky. And if you ask me, most of y'all ain't fucking with me. Pen game heavy, got it bending like a deadlift. Rock with my brother, all he wanna hear is bass hit. Lean against the wall and I'm bobbing like a bass head. Now go and dissect what they said.
That's pretty good, Tyler.
Alright, big freaking salute. Give y'all thoughts, how y'all feel about that record, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. This was a kind of unique and uniquely created song, I'll freaking say, right? Because it was both at some point a paying homage to white rappers, but then also dissing at, you know what I'm saying, different sort of points or whatnot, and saying, you know what I'm saying, you're within the best or whatnot. And honestly, like, it's a conversation that, you know, I think mostly with M and like Tom McDonald and maybe I guess MGK or whatnot, like the conversation to you know, the where does the skill lie, and you know, sort of like people not really giving credit where it's due. Like, I've heard each artist at many different points in time, you know, have really dope bars and still struggle to you know, get the masses all in agreement or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Even these days, like, I can't believe we do have separation between, you know, how people do, like I said earlier, feel about Kendrick, Cole, Drake, of course, you know what I'm saying, right now. You know, and you can pull it, Jay-Z even, man, like, never when Jay-Z was popping, all right, understand this, when he was on top, when Rockefeller was on top, when Memphis Bleak, Beanie Siegel, everybody was still essentially there. Young Gunners, Freeway, you know, no, I don't remember anybody saying that Jay was, you know, not on their top or anything like that. Like, you know, you understood the music that he was making differently from everybody else. Nas had his freaking thing. Again, you can go through each genre and sort of, you know, see the trajectories, but it's one of those freaking things. Anyways, mix on this record was cool. I think the sort of imagery within the video at different parts were cool, because it's a little bit, you guys didn't necessarily get to see all of it per se, as you were sort of looking in the background, but there were you know, certain images and stuff that would pop up at certain times depending on who he was talking about. And I thought that he was using sort of different metaphors, you know, kind of creatively. You were able to see the imagery that doubled down on that even more as something like that, because when you hear sort of maybe it just in song form, a part where he's saying all that matters is the da 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 da, you know what I mean, and you not really thinking that was an Eminem, you know, sort of a line or something like that, but showing him in there, I think helped a little bit. Beat was a little bit dark, so I don't necessarily think it needed to, you know, there's part of me that would want to produce a different beat around that just to make it a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, fun. But he got in there, did his thing more serious. Mix was cool, energy was cool, and stuff like that. Let's see what the people freaking thought about that, though. Long song, talented artist. Let me see. Okay, see, like, it's when people don't use their brain and shit like that. We're not just on TikTok. We're on TikTok, we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on Twitch, we're on BandLab, all at the same time. Always get that in your freaking head and shit like that. And let me see, you know what I'm saying? Play Diego Black. You got to send a skip if you're trying to get played immediately, or be patient if you're in that free line. Let me see. And he said, bro, that's no funny. Let me see. Diego Black. Yeah, don't spam yourself in the chat and stuff like that. We'll get to your record when it comes up in the free line, and or you can literally pay to skip the line to get played immediately. We'll get you in right away or whatnot. Other than that, try to be as patient as possible. Rate all records that you do here in a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome or whatnot. So if you choose to sort of, you know, hate on any record, you know what I mean? Just give as much detail as possible to why you feel that way. And it will never, you know, because to some people, when you say things a certain way, they'll just take it as hate. And it usually creates arguments within the chat and stuff like that. And I'm usually like, you know, no, let everybody feel exactly as how they want about a record, but give them the tools to sort of know that the details are what matters. If you say, no, this is ass, because that sort of gives the artist a chance to redo the record a little bit better if they lacked in that certain area and stuff like that. Would you say, yeah, I sent a skip, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I said it correctly. I'll see what's up. I really read. Which one was it? Was it one of the ones you had one or a paid one? Let me see. Yeah, the wordplay was freaking dope. Classic within there. We read, you know what I'm saying? Roscoe's are freaking great. Shout out to freaking AD. Would you say? I think Jada is one of the dopest, so not facts. I'm at facts. I'm in Dorky. Let me see. He said, what's wrong with rappers? LOL. I hate the fact that, you know, people, you know, took it there. Rap is rap, man. Again, it's a conversation. It's a conversation that, you know, race is always a sort of thing. And I think Lord Jamar and like Benzino were sort of the two to really first start, you know, really pointing it more at Eminem than anything. You know what I'm saying? Just feeling like they didn't like what he was putting out, so therefore nobody else should. Why is everybody being tricked into thinking that he's dope? I was never tricked into thinking M was dope. You know what I'm saying? First song I ever heard from M was Brain Damage, and that was on the radio. I didn't know what race he was. I just thought he was dope as hell. was like, what the fuck is this? Like, he's animated. He talks shit about himself, getting bullied in freaking school. Like, he didn't mind going into just random sort of freaking places while also still making complete sense within the story form and having fun with it. So there was something different there that I saw. Then when eventually, like, Hi, My Name Is came out, like, that was when I realized that he was even white at all. You know what I'm saying? So, and that was the video at that. So I'm like, bruh. This thing crazy. Just trying to use brain, you know what I'm saying, bro? Take me to just know you're streaming on everything else too. Well, sometimes I do read the chat. Like, understand this. If you see me look this way and then I'm reading chat that's not on the TikTok side, kind of just put two and two together. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, if clearly I'm also on something else or whatnot. So what, just so nobody is confused, we are now streaming live on TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, you name it, we freaking got it. As I said, try to be patient and stuff like that. I appreciate your time. Just try to, let's say, be patient, send you a song. That's what's up. Welcome. Let me see. Let me go up a little bit. Actually, no, you know what? Let me go and see about that skip that you put in. Let me also refresh this over here. Red. Yeah, I'm trying to find and see. You always got to put the hashtag of the type of skip that you were using. Send it so it goes like right to the top. How about that? Send it so it goes like right to the top, like right now. I'm gonna jump back in the free line though while we try to make sure we take care of that at the same time, because I want to get you guys. Oh, I think I found it, as a matter of fact. Hold on, never mind, we got it.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
All right, so Billy Red the Kid, we got Not Sweating. Remember, all skips. Okay. Let me give you the other D's. Remember, all skips are safe from. If people feel like, nah, fam, this ain't it, throw the whole artist away. Even if you feel like that, skips keep the artist safe, so we cannot cut the record, as well as, you know what I'm saying, get you played freaking quicker in most freaking cases. But so good luck.
Yeah, Billy Red the Kid.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to do a song version.
I wish I didn't have so much guilt. I wish I could say how my feels. I wish the people around me would just stay real so we could chill, sit around the table and have a good meal, praising to God, and I'm still a sinner with a deep soul. I'm still trying to fit in my mold. Sometimes I withdraw and I'm cold. I'm being saved, at least that's what I'm told. I'm addicted to doing drugs, and sometimes anyone needs is just a hug. Sometimes I need some wine in my cup. Maybe I'm getting it confused with love. I try my best every day to smile and make sure my debts are paid. I can and I could like Thomas the Train. And all we need is a little hope. Couple hits of this blunt to cope. Hang me from a rope. I'm running and I can't escape the snow. I can't escape the coke. I got Jesus around my neck so he can protect me, and I ain't gotta sweat. Erase all the problems inside my head. Give it to you, Lord, till I'm dead. Yeah, that's what I said. Give it to you, Lord, until I'm dead. Hello, my name is Red. I also go by Double D. I used to smoke a lot of tree. Like all the time I was hypnotized by the green. Get the munchies and fall asleep. Take a second to dream about my future, whether or not I need a tutor. Can't stop staring at the girls at Hooters. I need a real life, a life given to me in spite of being a really good guy. I mean, I'm just trying to say at least I try. Do what I can to get by. Pray I don't find the time to get high. Pray I have more time to rhyme. Hey God, I'm doing just fine.
Hello? Where did you go?
'Cause I need to get by. Not sweating on getting high. Yeah, I need to get by. I just gotta try. Crush a little bit and snort it up, that's what I'm used to. I'm okay, I'm used to being used. And yeah, I got some scars and a bruise. If you're just like me, sing this song too, cause we gotta stay true. Lord, lift me up to the heavens, please. I need to live this life with ease. The idea of heaven is really such a tease. I just gotta get to know me, hear the prayers I keep. Step by step, I live in vain. All this depression seeping on my brain. Wanna just fly away like the planes and try to keep myself from going insane. I'm tame. I need a woman in my heart, one that can cook and one that's smart, to perfect the issue of love and make it an art, one that jumps every time a dog barks. I need me a dark hair, pale skinned lover, one that likes to steal my covers, one that would like to meet my mother. And moms, you're in this song too, even though you wish you were a different you. I can't take away the guilt that makes you so blue, but I can show you how God makes us anew. He makes me personally feel really, really cool, like ice. Hate the hate and love being nice. In my life, I like to add a little spice, fill my belly with some home-cooked chicken and rice. I'm off, but not quite. And the demons around me try to take my seasons, but Lord knows I got plenty of reasons. The devil on my shoulder just keeps on teasing, but I don't need that mess, I need meaning. I'm an outlaw, I'm a heathen. I'm still breathing, doing this thing one step at a time. Hear the melody, hear the chime, hear the words when I rhyme. I'm doing this like all the time. History has just been written, so I focus on the past. Good riddance, take me back, I need some distance. Just need me a little misses, shoot the shot and I missed it. Good luck next time with the kisses. I'll get it next time if I ain't tripping. Forgot to do my dishes, cause I got depression. I'm a man on the mission. The Lord keeps me on wishing, this guardian angel to give me blessings. Even though my life is kinda hectic, at least I'm not being arrested. Sometimes I wish I feel like I've been tested. I done messed it up. Too much time, now I got luck in the belly of the rough. I done made it out the bluff. No more drugs in my system, no more stuff. No more snuff when I'm drifting, no more cuts. I like to thank all my support, my family that keeps me wanting more to strive for so I don't get bored. Find me some more doors, which ones to open and which ones to close. I'm chosen from my head to my toes. Cause I need to get by, not sweating on getting high. I need to get by.
You definitely need to work on the chorus here. A lot of singing, there's a lot of things, and I'm not just bringing figure to the whole figure soul figure. I don't even know where to go. There's a lot of time where I want to freaking tell y'all. Oh, come on. Yeah, well, I honestly wasn't going nowhere either. Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and give your thoughts. 1 to 10. I'm gonna read off the chat in just a moment. All right. First and foremost, I am gonna be freaking honest, man. Like, whenever we don't necessarily, I'll say like work with actual producers, right? And we go maybe for the type beats out there on YouTube or you know, different challenge beats or whatnot. We're bound to end up with scenarios where we just kind of make a song to beats that people have, you know, kind of freaking heard or whatnot. And the problem with that is, if there's some, it only will be a problem, I think, mainly for those that have heard other records with the beat first, right? So when your record started, I was like, oh, I recognize this freaking beat or whatnot. So I was wondering if like it was the song, and of course it wasn't. It was something different. You didn't have, of course, the same chorus, the same, you know, essential approach to the record. And mentally, your song specifically was competing with the other one. And I was trying to find it. Again, it's another indie artist that sent to the show before, and I just remember the beat very specifically and sort of like their chorus or whatnot. If I was able to find it, I was gonna pull it out, sort of show you the differences that were there. What I do appreciate is that, you know, you had a structure of essentially where you want to go. You actually did have a chorus. You do need to sometimes, you know, slow it down with how you are rapping. The timing is very important to any record that we are doing. The listeners need to be able to want to rap the same shit that we're saying as well. It's not just about them hearing us and just sitting there staring at us while we're rapping our shit. Like, no, it still has to be dope enough for us to want to learn your shit and, you know, say it to other beats that are not the one that we are hearing you rap to, and, you know, just whatever can be done with it. So I'd say get the timing a little bit more on point. I see where you were going with it, and I feel like put in because I know that you have to essentially compete with the other record, and I hate that I can't even find the one to really show you what you'd be competing with. But I still feel like you need to put a little bit more oomph into it. Have somebody else sing the chorus that you're trying to sing. That way you can get a little bit of maybe like a choir or male or female sort of artist in there, essentially trying to get off the emotions that you are. Because the way that you're singing it now, it doesn't sound like there's confidence in there. And the same thing goes for kind of like the verses when you got in there. You know, more confidence literally can go a long way to people actually believing what you are saying. And you know, like, since he was kind of, you know, talking to God essentially, I did give him a little bit of a leeway there, because I was like, you know what, like, that energy would be fine if like the video was him on his knees, like praying at his bedside or some shit like that. And so he's not talking, you know, trying to make it a performance type of record. But if it had the right sort of context, you know, to it, and that energy was allowed, it'd be fine. But if it was live, I definitely would want just a little bit more or whatnot. So thank you, and appreciate that. Let us know how you think about it. I want to read out some of the comments right now. Give me a second to bring back the music. Give me a second to bring back the music. Give me a second. Let me see. Like the voice, but could work on the flow. Something Wicked was saying, just booming, had a freaking 5 on that. Bars are there, needs more practice with the delivery. Thanks for the follow as well. Odyssey, you know what I'm saying, was like, nah, you know what I'm saying, and let me see, no, that's cool as fuck or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, listen to people's songs or whatnot. Yeah, man, hold on, let me get back over here or whatnot. Let me see, I see you getting great. EAD said, no problem, Billy, listen, you gotta sharpen that pen game, bro. Like, hey, all I ever freaking tell you guys are to get on your records as if your favorite artist is getting on it with you too. And like, you never know which one that might be. But just imagine, literally, any record you do, if all of a sudden, boom, Wayne, Jay, M, Redman, whoever, they just all of a sudden pop up across your music and want to hop on it as an official remix or official record or something like that. And let's say it's at a point where like you can't rechange your shit. Like, so before you go into any record, always ask yourself, are you comfortable with every single line in the record? Because you got to hear what everybody else is going to hear. Literally, the doper you are, the more people are going to get through your entire song without you having to worry if they're going to skip to the next one or whatnot, right? If you have a good beat selection, if you have a good energy, if you have, you know, the dope, you know, wordplay and, you know, writing, however you're getting in there, don't just say anything. Don't just, you know, do whatever. Don't just even simply add auto-tune to your records when you don't necessarily need it. Just, you know, treat it like you're a professional now, because you never know what could happen with your record, who's gonna hear it, and, you know, what you're gonna be represented with as, you know, that record is being played or whatnot. We're gonna get ahead and get right back into the lineup. Appreciate y'all. Hold on. Let me check. We had a 6 on that one from Young Sparrow, whatnot. Said, play my song, play me next or whatnot. So again, Young Sparrow, you have to send to my email. I gotta repeat this off stream, but like, it is what it is. You have to send your music to my email in order to get played. But also there is a line. So anyone simply requesting me to play their record, that's not how it works. We don't go, okay, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Because literally somebody who's been waiting a little bit longer than you will get pissed off, and there will be problems and shit. So that's why we have a free line as well as a paid line. And we must remind you that we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So be patient. I will try to get as many of you guys played tonight as I freaking can in a timely manner or whatnot. But if you want to get played now, skipping the line is always what you want to do. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. Let's see. Ali Lotto, you should be next. Hopefully I didn't save this to the wrong folder.
Give it a couple more times.
Goth Helma is back in the
streets as I wait for the bus. I need somebody I know I could trust. I'm running dry, so I'm going up plus. Smoking, I wake up, that shit is a must. I don't care what they got to say, there's too much going on today. I walk alone, I go astray, then blow my brains out, snuff parade. I'm thinking, what's the issue? You call my phone and sound alert and just to bring a tissue. I'm driving fast and shit's a blur, you better hope I miss you. She plan on stealing all your money when she go to kiss you. I think that's the issue. I'm gonna limp home while my legs are leaking, soaked with blood off Adderall. Ain't no happy ever afters in this after all. I'm sick of waiting for my turn, I'll shoot a fentanyl. But they won't listen, they just care about the money, y'all.
When Dorky don't play that. Beat Fire 8 from Young Sparrow.
They pushed that boy into a bottomless pit. To cope with the pain, he was slitting his wrist. And then he found drugs and he said, what is this? He's sparking up us, now his life is a bliss. He can't let the pain go, I can't let the pain go. He might reach a new low, I might reach a new low. But it's okay cause I'm kicking up faded. In love with the pills and I know that they dated. I'm smoking up Zod before it became sacred. Cause weed on me, chill out and kill all my hatred. He can't let the pain go, I can't let the pain go. He might reach a new low, I might reach a new low. My dick like anaconda, popping a cherry, I think I might marry. And then I'm gonna buy her some Prada. Off of the berries, I'm coming inside her. And I know that piss off her father. That is why I do not bother, I cannot take it no longer. When I'm high, I feel stronger, yeah, yeah. Grit for my life and I hold it dear. This one for my day ones, can you hear me? Are you here? When I'm out of weed, you'll catch me reaching for a beer. Oh, the smell of death, I can sense it when he is near. Yeah, yeah. Grit for my life and I hold it dear. This one from my day ones, can you hear me? Are you here? When I'm out of weed, you'll catch me reaching for a beer. Oh, the smell of death, I can sense it when he is near. Yeah, yeah.
1 to 10. We had one Dorky don't play down on that. Scores fluctuated between 8, 6. You know what I'm saying? I can see, listen, so here's the thing, right? My thing is I could hear everything that he was saying. For me, for any single artist, no matter what genre you're in, that's the most important thing. Can I hear what they are saying? Can I understand, you know, the raps? And does the beat like overpower what they're doing? Not saying that there isn't still work to be done in the mix, because there is still that aspect of things that do feel busy within the song. Again, you want a good balance when it comes to any mix that you have on the record, to where everything gets to shine, every individual aspect of the beat, as well as, you know, what you're doing. I do feel like there's potential in here for the genre that you are, you know, going within. You know, and, you know, for the most part, I want to remind every artist, when it comes to, you know, writing, freestyling, and punching in on, you know, records, essentially. The 3 rules is: if you're gonna write, don't sound like you're reading it. If you're gonna freestyle, don't sound like you did it completely off top or whatnot, because the words will be too simple. There won't be as much confidence as you can get in there. And then if you're gonna punch in, don't let us hear the fact that you're punching in. Like, you know, we should always get a vibe that you are able to perform your record front to back. If like the BET Awards just said, hey, you know what, you're the next new, we want to put a segment in our show where we highlight a new independent artist who's not signed to anybody or whatnot. You won. We want you to go up and we want you to perform the specific song. Like, you need to be able to perform if you're going to be in that professional light. And in most cases, they will provide you with a band, like with a live band or something like that. Violinist, like any kind of version of your song that you could make into like a Grammy award woman kind of award kind of performance, I think. You know, you just need to make sure you get everything locked in. We need to still hear the skill. Like, as many times as Wayne and or Jay at different times have said that they don't really write their shit down, and it's either that they have a photographic memory and can like literally remember lines that they thought of and put it together on the fly, but you never heard anything and actually thought they freestyled it. Like, oh, he just came up with that right now and the shit was too lame. That's how I know. Like, nah, like, you know when an artist is, you know, putting something in there that's freaking dope. Once again, you have to send it to you have to send your record to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You said the little dance, got me weak and shit like that. Listen, man, you have to find a way to try your best to enjoy everything in some way or form. Don't get me, trust me, there are records that will make me roll my eyes immediately. Dorky don't play that. There are movies that like I've walked out of. In fact, I'll even talk about those movies. There might only be 2 movies that I ever walked out on in the theaters. One was, I think it was, what was the one with Ice Cube? Like First Sunday or something like that. And I think Cop Out with Bruce Willis and Tracy Morgan and shit like that, man. It was just something that just could have been better. In fact, again, Kevin Smith did not actually write Cop Out. He only directed it. So it was one of those first time experiences for him doing something completely different. So I don't fault him for that. But at the same time, everything else, I've been mostly freaking cool with, unless, let me freaking think about it. Hold on. The singing was actually pretty nice though. AD was saying, you the one who Dorky don't play did that. You was the one. Let me see. Like, you said like Snoop Dogg mocking the Migos and shit like that. Damn, son. Damn, son. I mean, like, what was he doing with Sexual Seduction, though? You know what I mean? Like, that was his, let me get on some other Sexual Seduction. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel like, if anything, that was as close as he was going to try to get into, like, that T-Pain, vibe and shit like that. Anyways, my bad, y'all. Hold on. We got a 4 from produced by Kaz. You said it was like a Wiz Khalifa beat and stuff like that. Sweet Dust Company. Billy Red was freaking saying, let me see, go up a little bit. Dope. 5.5 from YSU Stizzy. Solid 7 from Lab Classic. Said the mix is horrible and the flow is like Snoop Dogg mocking the Migos. So that's where that one stemmed from or whatnot. Let me see, you got that blues vibe. Let me see, I don't know what it is. It's just not it for me or whatnot. All right, always shout out to Nucky. Nucky was good. Eddie, you said Drake back there. Yeah, y'all deep on the YouTube. Hold on. Let me see. What is Sensual Seduction? Was a hit. Stop it or whatnot. Listen, I didn't say it was not, but I said a comment was said about the song that we had just heard, feeling like it was Snoop Dogg trying to mock the Migos, essentially. And I said, but what was Sexual Seduction? You know what I mean? Sexual Seduction wasn't necessarily a song mocking the Migos, because I think when that was out, Migos, weren't necessarily popping out yet. But it was a song with him utilizing autotune, getting into that, more, just again, of a melodic vibe with those effects. And again, that's as close as I saw him, go in there. Kanye, 808s and Heartbreaks, and, a few songs here or there where he would, utilize autotune as well. Shout out to freaking your boy Preemy, man. Listen, why you acting like you sending skip though, my brother? You try, listen. Are you sending this 25 today? Hold on, let me get back in the line up, as you know.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I'm gonna take my time.
Worldwide collaboration.
Dirty
Are
Mike
we
NT.
building legends over here? Building legends, INC.
One more drink, let me get the last call. Let me get one more for the encore. Now I'm running around town looking for more, trying to find a 24-hour liquor store. One more drink, let me get the last call. Let me get one more for the encore. Now I'm running around town looking for more, trying to find a 24-hour liquor store. Line up the shots, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let me get 6 more. Everybody asking if I'm okay. Just pour me a couple more drinks. Make sure they colder than the ice rink. If that be whiskey or bourbon, way I'm drinking till I'm hurting. Is this liquor really working? One thing I know for certain, I'm getting wasted like it's Friday, but it's only a Monday. One more drink, let me get the last call. Let me get one more for the encore. Now I'm running around town looking for more, trying to find a 24-hour liquor store. One more drink, let me get the last call. Let me get one more for the encore. Now I'm running around town looking for more, trying to find a 24-hour liquor store. Getting wasted like a rock star. So much stress on my brain, I'm trying to drown the pain. Running around town, not sure where to go, just trying to find a next one and hold. Drinkers flying out of control, I'm just a lost soul. Please bartender, let me get one more. If not, guess I'm just hit the 24 and grab a gun on the ground. Don't matter the flavor, just know I'm drinking with no chaser. Perfect remedy eraser. One more drink, let me get the last call.
I ain't say, man.
One more for the encore. Now
I do want to hear that ball for that, man.
I
do want to hear that one.
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
Alright, so, you know, as I said, if we end a free line, and either if myself or others feel a certain freaking way, you know, depending on, you know, the music and stuff like that, man, we will hit that freaking button if we're in the free line. Now, essentially, look, I dig the overall content, man, because we all love a real record where we're able to go in there, you know what I'm saying, talk about or hear about an artist's, you know, life and struggles and stuff like that. So there's that life music aspect to it, but you guys know the number one thing that I say, no matter what kind of record that you have, nobody is going to feel it in the right way unless the delivery is on point. That means you have to be able to rap some shit and have a, you know, a certain amount of, you know, decent dope syllables to what you're saying, go on beat, and, you know, if you do it right, we'll not only hear it and feel it, but we'll want to, you know, rap it with you as opposed to simply just listening. So there was that aspect of just like, you know, it kind of feels a little bit, you know, boring, and, you know, I know what he's saying, I know what he's getting off. If I would have continued, it would have been more for like a sympathy, you know, kind of continue play or whatnot. But I do, and I have heard better from you, and, you know, you just need to learn that formula. You know, for every artist, there's a version of us that is the top notch. Everything that we do, every beat selection that we sort of have, you know, from there becomes, you know, something dope. And we just know what to do and what not to do. I feel like you still have some records and some growing to do in that area, but I do feel like you can eventually get there or whatnot. As I said, like, for those who are hearing him for the first time, I usually like that he has this aggressive, you know, almost wolf-like sort of, you know, voice, and I'm always like, man, if you get into like more of a battle-ready rapper type of mode and on the right beats, and again, still find the dopeness in timing, you know, you could be a little bit of a force to be wrecked with, but you already know what it is, man. Let me see. You like Earl Sweatshirt? I do. Let me see. Set my Skip Big League said, was that you with the I think I got yours. You'll be up in 1 second. Let me see. You said if the two songs Slapbox, my bet would be, you know, saying Trips on freaking top. Let me see. Mad Classic agreed. 6 Billy Red with a freaking 6 24-hour liquor store. Then Trip make a similar message song or whatnot. Trip was not to the ones that not 24-hour liquor store and not hashtag make a million.
I know that there's Wonder Freaking 2 in that lane. Matter of fact, I forgot what the main. He had a video that he sent before the other ones that he did, and I can't remember what it was, but it was a classic at one point, and I completely forgot. It was his first video, I believe. Anyways, let me go ahead and put this skip in just a moment. Let's go ahead and plop this in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
He said punching in is fun though, and so that listen to me right now, man. It may be fun to do, right? Because you're thinking of one line at a time, you're able to get whatever kind of energy within each moment and stuff like that. But the thing that takes the punch in apart for most listeners is the fact that we don't get to hear you slide the beat all the way through. Like the thing that creates that is us hearing you not only with the full confidence of whatever you're gonna say, but all the way through. Like it was a skill to actually see an artist learn their own shit and know it to the point where like if you just walked up to them, they would like rap their shit. Like, you know what I'm saying, front to back. Like remember that that is actually a skill in the same way where like if you can really sing, never rely upon auto-tune. Like use your own voice, because the people who listen to singers, like they listen for the humanity, the actual talent within there. And if you mask your voice too much behind auto-tune, you know, people sort of start to, you know, feel like, well, what the hell is who is actually the artist? Hold on, we got you up right now. Motivation, let's go ahead and put you in. So this is Motivation.
I get money, come with some problems. Don't forget about the picture. Only gang around me, bitch. Don't get your body dismembered. Lead. Yeah. Get on the mic and I'll start speaking these facts. You don't wanna hear this shit, then move your ass to the back. If you ain't getting to a bag, then I'ma keep it a stat. You gon' forever be a leech and I ain't fucking with that. You gon' get left where you at. Cause me, I'm trying to get right. I'm trying to do this for my mama, trying to better my life. What you know about them candles when they cut off them lights? What you know about that rhyming every morning and night? You suburban playing trenchy, I'ma call you a liar. Don't get caught up in the streets because you lacking and tired. Don't be switching on the bros so you get locked in that fryer. Cause we coming to your block, a bitch, we coming with fire. Trying to make my dudes retire, get the thing she desire. Time to take her to the lot, she pointed out and I buy it. Buy her anything she want because I know she deserve it. Made me who I am today, so I'ma make sure it's perfect. I send a Uber for your sister cause she watching my story. She gon' retarded on a date, then I'ma treat her like Dory. And now she screaming, now she pregnant, bitch, don't make me call Maury. Tired of being in this house, but I ain't feeling like Corey. I'm trying to touch a lot of paper like a motherfucking printer. They gon' be mad at hella salty when I'm hopping this sprinter. I had to get it on my own, that's why they fuck with a winner. When I blow, they gon' start flocking like I'm cooking some dinner. Why y'all niggas acting skeptical? I'm a skeptical. Text you for the verse cause my wordplay undetectable. You ain't trying to eat, you just hang around like a testicle. I'ma cut you off, you ain't motivated, I tested you. Yes, I'm by my bread, niggas know I'm chasing this revenue. Gotta step it up or I'm basic just like the rest of you. Niggas wanna post you like bitches when it's the death of you, but that'll never happen, I'm capping, tell them it's execute. Go and get it while you young so you can chill when you older. Need some motivation, do it for your son and your daughter. Start a business, get some money, you should feel like King Toba. And he bringing in new life, so I'ma shout out the more. Had the man up in his life, so what the fuck is a shoulder? Let a pussy nigga play and I'ma send him a boulder. Niggas wanna live in movies, but you can't start it over. And if you wanna test a theory, pull up on me, I'll show you. I send a Uber for your sister, cause she watching my story. She gon' retarded on a date, then I'ma treat her like Dory. And now she screaming, now she pregnant, bitch, don't make me call Maury. Tired of being in this house, but I ain't feeling like Corey. I'm trying to touch a lot of paper like a motherfucking printer. They gon' be mad at me, fuck me when I'm hopping this running.
First and foremost, man, good job overall. You know, you had a decent mix within there. You had a good energy. You kept it consistent throughout the record. You know what I'm saying? There's a certain level of course, repetitiveness with sort of, you know, how you know, flow or, you know, something like that. But I do feel like we were still able to follow, you know, right along. And in terms of doing any kind of remix, like to, you know, again, we're hearing, you know, More Money, More Problems in the background a little bit, Faith Evans and And you know, I love a good sample when people sort of take another song and turn it into something else, you know, genre wise. The only problem, right, is I do find that this generation, like, they'll just sample the thing, right, and they won't go into, like, you know what, like, let me legit do the predecessor to this song to where to the point where the original artist would want to be a part of it and shit like that. Now these days I know it's the whole Diddy and you know what I'm saying, so it probably wouldn't be a thing anyways. But again, if Big was alive, if Diddy wasn't going through his, you know what I'm saying, shenanigans, you know, pretty much being able to do a little bit of a remix, you know, it's a nice little, you know, different version. I would recommend for most artists though, you know, try even more, like, in the lyrics, concept of song, to sort of, you know, figure out more ways. Sometimes you could, like, take a little bit of a flow or something like that for a second, some words, but change them to be yours and stuff like that in there. That way, again, you literally pull people, you know, fully in with more than just sort of like the beat or whatnot. Like, I'll find people that will even just do name of a song situation where, you know, they'll name it, you know, let's say Dragon Ball or something, right? And then the song doesn't really have to do with Dragon Ball at all. You know, they may just say the word Dragon Ball once, give or take, in the chorus or, you know, song at some freaking point or whatnot. So it's, you know, doubling down, getting into the originality of the freaking record or whatnot. But yeah, I ain't got nothing else sort of wrong with it. It's about 2 minutes and 5 seconds. So how did you guys feel about the time? Does it feel like something that you should have or that he should have a feature on, or like one more verse or anything like that? Give your thoughts. Give me a second. I'm gonna go back in the chat and read off what you guys thought from all platforms. Let me make sure we can get my sound back as well. Let me see. Produced by Cash Head, you know what I'm saying? Facts, especially with a big song like that. Let me see. Billy Red, Figure the Kid. Yep. Let me see. Finna be some, you know, copyright infringement there and stuff like that. Now, see, more though, if it wasn't like, I can take and risk if it's sampled. Right? I literally said that earlier when we started the show. If it's sampled and you do something a little bit different, as long as you don't just let me rap to the exact instrumental or sing to the exact instrumental, we should be good for the most part. If anything, I'll update people, you know, after the stream saves tonight, and, you know, let you guys know if indeed the record did get us cut or the stream, you know, blocked and stuff like that. However, I'll freaking say this. I don't know if one of you guys can remember, there was a time when an artist came through and they had sent a record from Chris Lowe. The record had like a Luther Vandross sort of sample at the beginning before the actual, you know, beat sampling it, you know, came in. And I had fast forwarded. I almost kind of like slightly neglected to play the record because I thought that it was gonna get, and it did. It got us sort of cut, or the live wasn't able to be saved in certain countries because of that sample in the beginning. For the most part, again, I haven't come across a where you're chopping it up and not sort of making it obvious. But yeah, he said, thank you, noted. Let me say, yeah, that was dope, you know what I'm saying? Just was the flow changed a little bit more often, but I liked it. And let me see, shout out to some Wicked in there. Sampling is an art when it changes it up, man. Yep. Hold on. Wimbella also said, you know what I'm saying, we was laughing over there. Well done, thank you. Visuals on the live. The visuals on the live are dope. Thank you, appreciate that. This was all overtime freaking stuff, man. I remember when I had, literally, if you look in the back, you'll see a little bit of a green screen, at least in the freaking back, right? So I started off with just a wall with stuff, and then I got the green screen wall, and then I got sort of the That Dorky Review Show. Hold on, let me switch it around to this side. That Dorky Review Show, sort of banner, and then eventually like the posters and stuff like that. That Dorky Radio, That Dorky Podcast. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm making myself and y'all dizzy. And then the neon, you know what I'm saying, in the back, that was also overtime. I think that might have been the last sort of thing that I had sort of got in terms of enhancing just, I guess, like the show like that. But let me see. What do you say? It takes talent to engineer and lay down on it. Let me see. Honestly, I wish engineering wasn't so difficult to learn and stuff like that, man. Listen, you know, you gotta take everything. I mean, that's the other thing though, is like each artist has a completely different sound and voice signature, so you can't use the same presets for every artist kind of thing. So it is you do have to know sort of what everyone's vocals, you know, need, what the song specifically needs and stuff like that. When there's too much versus too little reverb, when the artist either does or maybe doesn't need auto-tune and can sort of like rely upon their actual voice and all that, it all caters into what you do. But you know, shout out. Y'all are in need of mixing and mastering, hit me up. I do have services, and you're able to win free mixes on my giveaway wheels by the end of our streams.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble
from my teachers because they're writing raps. Anyways, big figure salute. Let's get back in the free line, of course. Y'all know what to do. Simply skip the line if y'all want to be played immediately as he just was right freaking now. But again, I want to thank you guys for your patience as well. We got AD Rocky, of course, next. He resides over on the YouTube side. If you guys want to link up, is Hoyle. Let's see what we think about this. Again, we are in the free line, and so I wish you a good luck. Hold on. This one's called Self Love.
Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da da. Oh my God! I just almost shut my head.
Let me stop. Let's go. Long intro.
Assimilating all our kids to make them all the same, like again and again, and stick them on a pill and stamp them, they dare to be different. They got ADHD up inside this motherfucking bitch. If they like anime, then they autistic. If they play with sticks, they slow because they hate that my shit. And if they hate in school, then they have got a problem with wit. They teach that hate was different, like some priests with slaves in this bitch. You see, they know I'm on my way because I'm proving that I graduated easily, but then was do it rap. I didn't have a single friend, thought I was moving way. But see, I made amends with me, decided screw it, pay. I ain't need nobody, so y'all can suck on my dick. Dudes is so focused on a stick, you think that gay is a bitch. I'm never discriminating, but will not see me go switch. Like these other white boys public schools are making the chicks. Man, I swear they act funny like tax money, but money is just money to them bitches who have money. I have nothing, I'm past bluffing, I have nothing. I crash fucking, a brass fucking your last up just to grab money. I have nothing but crazy I am, not at all lazy I am, fucked up and crazy I am, nothing like Jay-Z I am, kinda like shady. I brag about fucking ladies, but want love ain't that crazy I am, nothing but shady. These bitches trying to play me, little bitches, you cannot pay me enough to play me, so chase me. I'm sick and tired of waiting for life to improve, like maybe if I was an ugly baby, get ladies. It's funny what we doing just to get in people's favor. The money bring the beast right out of my dude's human nature. I'ma play it till you finally see it get in play, bruh. You fuck these hoes until you're feeling really nasty later. I've had development like my name was Darth Vader. I was easy once, but now your boys have gotta chase him. Because the only thing you see me chase is paper. He's focused on that gold like leprechauns, green as a gator. Ayo, maturing is realizing that everybody can kiss your fucking ass. Fuck everybody on the face of this goddamn earth, bruh. I wasn't always selfish. It took a lot to get me this way. It took a lot to finally get me where I'm at right now. It took being betrayed by every last one of my friends. It took getting with a girl who cheated on me, had a fucking kid, said it was mine and lied, and then pretended to have been raped to keep me. It took having a mom who wasn't there and a dad who wasn't there. It took so much fucking bullshit. But I'm still here and now I'm selfish. And now the only person who has my back is me, and that's the only damn person I need. The curriculum be tricking, I'm stuck on riddling, cause they ADHD would rather be playing with sticks and stuff. Schools are evil, make kids into the same people, please hit them up. It ain't changing, this rigged as fuck simulation up in it, bro. People shit worked out. Been in the gym, you hear the pain in my slang, cause I'm needing a fix, not needing a bitch. Impeding all my demons, it's lit. Impeding my demons, I'm heathen, screaming demons get lit. I know robbers, I know doctors, I know door kickers. What do they all just got in common? Well, they mourn and the families die, they form herself and they ex whores. If you focus on what we have common, what's important is not if you live in the trash, it's if you're happy with yourself when you're living in that. It's if you're happy with your family, if you're kicking your raps. It's if you're happy with your art, fuck that victimish crap.
Another thinking times I'm always gonna be ripping these tracks. At other times, in fact, I'm always like inflicted that's one of those situations where you don't know what the hell you sitting waiting for your song to play because half of y'all really do got patience. First of all, man, what the freak, man? I'm conflicted. In a few different areas. Let's start off from the beginning. First and foremost, intro, a little bit of freaking little long, you know what I'm saying? Like with nothing happening. Like I love a good sort of like build up, but I would do some talking in there when the actual beat sort of starts up. You know, you already know I appreciate you and your like consistent sort of like wordplay. Like you basically play like word Scrabble a lot of time, you know what I'm saying, when you go into like every verse. And I appreciate that because it does take some work to get there. Like if you don't know what I'm talking about, essentially like listen to any of his songs, watch what he does in the verses. It's a very consistent thing, very unique to him. But he'll always keep the, you know, like, all right, let me head in this direction for a flow and the specific syllables and, you know, rhyme patterns that I'm doing or whatnot. It's just in this so in this in the so in the seconds of the slow. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll go in there in different sections and sort of freaking do that. So I always appreciate it just knowing that there's, you know, some work in there. There's a sense of urgency in his voice when you listen. So it's like he always sounds concerned and like he's about to get in trouble by his mom and he's just trying to explain what happened before he gets in trouble. Like that's the voice I'm always, you know what I'm saying, usually hearing when you're up there. I do like the production, and like you have one whole song essentially that's in, you know, this first whole, you know, section. I like the beat where it goes and stuff like that. But as soon as it switches after the talking, which I also kind of appreciate because too many artists barely do that anymore. You guys just rap, get on the records and get out. You barely talk on the intros or outros or throughout the song. It helps us connect with you as a human being when we can like literally just hear how you know, sound, how you freaking, you know, speak and stuff. So do know that you didn't. However, I mean, I'm kind of in a half and half. Like I don't know whether you should end the song talking or do exactly what he did, where he had the talking and then he came back with another sort of like, you know, continued verse, but the beat switched, man. And it switched in such a way that it's so different from like, let's go back to the first half of the beat, right?
I'm on a pill and stamp them, they dare to be different. They got ADHD up inside this motherfucking bitch. If they like anime, then they...
Right, it's just a little chill vibe or whatnot. You think about live band and stuff like that. This one though,
playing with sticks and stuff. Schools are evil, make kids into the same people, please hit them up. It ain't changing, this rigged as fuck simulation up in it, bro. People shit worked out. Been in
that one goes into a dope, you know, hip hop you know, more of a boom bap, you know, kind of freaking thing. And it made me want you to isolate that section and like, or make it longer or continue it with its own actual song or something like that. Cause that shit hella distracted me by the time, like when it got there, I was like, wait a second, where was this the whole time? You should have made this one be the one that I was hearing a little bit freaking more, just cause I feel like there's definitely something in there. What do you say? He said, nah, keep it the same, you know what I'm saying? Because the last verse was freaking dope. But see, here's the thing. We gotta hope. We are always going to have to hope that the listener gets to that last verse. And if they ain't feeling it by that time, they won't even know it's there. So for me, I'm always like, look, isolate it into its own song kind of freaking thing or something like that, because that part felt dope. Like even I was like, oh, hey, remix, let's go, whatever that is. Let me see, CZ Bread, you know what I'm saying? How you play CZ Bread? Nope, not yet. Let me see, on some Kendrick freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, Cole Kendrick, you already know. You know what I'm saying? Let me see, LOL, Kendrick is my GOAT. Let me see, Billy Red was like freaking up. I see your VIP as well, Billy Red, hold on. Let me see, he rapped like, never let them know your next move and shit like that, Cass said. Let me see, thank y'all very much, appreciated. Gifted 7.5. This was actually dope. Hold on, heading to band lab to make sure. You just said music. It's music. Who's your next couple of artists on the list? So I don't read the actual free line and stuff like that, but if we do end up having a skip line that is long and vast, I always do read that. I have a little bit of a list that I'll show on screen from time to time and stuff like that. But right now we're in the free line. You just got to try to be as patient as you can, because we do have many situations that will happen. Sometimes we'll be in the free line, you know what I'm saying, for a minute, and we're, you know, just trying to make sure that you guys get played. And or there will be several skips that do come through that push certain aspects back. So it has been harder to do the, like, you know what, let me read out a certain amount of people and sort of what we are actually having next, because it literally will change. If I say, all right, this person, this person, this person, this person, and this person are next, and then suddenly someone pops up with a takeover.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead.
Suddenly you're now dealt with having to try to memorize where the sort of the 5 word and the songs that are in the takeover as well, and then in between that somebody else could skip, so it's a lot harder to sort of you know, do what y'all freaking want. But yeah, we have a VIP, we're gonna put that in and then get back in the free line.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless and I slide this sword into your eye.
Completely not my brain.
Living my life free, living my life indeed.
Smoking
on the tree, smoking the motherfucking weed. Living my life free, living my life indeed. Smoke the fucking tree, smoke the motherfucking weed.
Smoking the fucking tree and shit. I don't know what to do, but I do know what I will be and shit. I feel like
singing positive affluences, apparitions in my head just like munitions. Just listen, I got visions of witches and they predictions of my ambitions. This is my existence, surviving off provisions, meat and bone, using my third eye like a cyclone. I've been grown in the ozone, my throne stacks like a loan. Don't get blown on your own, pull the sword from the stone and set ablaze. Every day is a new day when you reach and praise. No mom and pops to have raised them, I'm amazed and I'm phased on the way to being crazed. I'm dazed and confused. Who would have taught me what to do, which way to turn, which way to choose?
Where you at though?
Living my life free, living my life indeed.
That's right.
Smoking on the tree, smoking the motherfucking weed.
Let it out, let it
living
out.
Living my life free, living my life indeed. smoke the fucking tree, smoke the motherfucking weed.
Live my life free.
I assume they are thrust in a deep mental conundrum.
Sweet serenade in my atmosphere. I'm in high gear, blast off in the light year. Slight fear of the right spear. Since the high chair, I've been nice, yeah. Blonde hair, slick back, sipping 40s at the kickback. Mickey's got my wig tap, pig's nap on my nutsack. I don't bust wax, I make tracks. Then I'm laid back, busting out your earwax. I'm dumb, just having fun in the sun, spending money, eating bread, eating crumbs. You think it's funny to be smoking on the scum? I only let G flights hit my lungs. Roll one up, spark another one and suck. This the funk, pull the shotty out the trunk. Get high off the tree, get high off the leaf, get high off the tree, get high off the weed.
All right. Gotta go face it.
Okay, you take it home. Yeah. You sit down. Yeah. And then you light up the joint. You smoke the whole thing right there.
Living my life free, living my life indeed.
Why?
Smoking on the tree, smoking the motherfucking weed.
Like a...
Living my life free, living my life indeed.
There's still more that
can
happen.
Smoke the fucking tree, smoke the motherfucking weed.
Listen, I wanna rap, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but yeah, I fucked it up. See, I all the other times where I really wanted to freaking rap, you cut me out. This is not a bad 420 centric kind of record. Obviously, the recording can use a little bit of work, but it's still a little bit of a vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? Like 420, type of record. I do want a little bit more done in those sections where you sort of have like sound bites from certain things. I feel like it takes away from the record a little bit, just because I always feel like there's more that we can do in any record to maximize the amount of time that people actually want to continue to listen. It's like, I don't imagine you performing that song that song live and then just having no sound bites, in there and just standing there while it happens and shit like that. So always, when you can, always put yourself within the choruses, like find places for you to go. But the beat is nice. There's a good vibe. Obviously, it needs to be a little bit of a better mix, but I see what you are doing, and I appreciate that within there. I can also see people not liking that though as well. You know what I'm saying? So there's always more that needs to be done. Timing, stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, what did this Castle just freaking laughing in there, you know what I'm saying? Me, shout out to Noonchi, what up? You know what I'm saying? My bad, y'all. Why'd you say my bad? Oh no, you said like this ain't it, you know what I'm saying? No, it's all good. Let me see. No more can happen, or what was that? Showing y'all the timeline of my music through the free VIP. So I see that. Sit mine figuring through and so like that. I know. Listen, you don't even have to tell me that. Essentially, like, somebody let them know like the submission process and sort of like how things work essentially on the show. Because how it does not work is you pop up, send your song, and then all of a sudden immediately I'm playing you. Like, there are countless artists in the building across all lives at the same time. We're streaming where you're at on the YouTube side, but also on Twitch. We have people on the BandLab side. We have people on the TikTok side, Facebook, and more. So always be patient or...
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hold up, let's jump back in the free line real quick. Let's see. Motivational dude. That is Primi.
Mr. Preemie.
What do you say? You said beat? Beat not cleared, but it's litty or whatnot. I mean, what does that mean though? Like, is it industry? Because if I notice it right away.
What's up, man? You're late. Huh? You're late. I'm late? Yeah, you're late. You're late, man. I've been waiting in the back of the diner for you over an hour, man. I was in the diner. Man, I told you the back of the diner. You thought I was gonna do this shit up front, man. You crazy? I'm get busted. You crazy? I was in the diner. You weren't in the diner. I said in the back of the... It don't even matter, man. I'm late, you late, it don't matter, man. Let's that gun. Put that gun away, man.
To give a fuck if you like me or not. I'm fit to slide like a booger that's connected to snot. Let's get it. The heart of me is like the art of war. What you think that Adam bit that apple in the garden for? Ridiculous when it come to spitting this, but that's with skills. Tell them that I'm going into overtime, that's overkill. Nigga, please, motherfuckers ain't been through jack, so my pops have his last breath while he smoking crack. The definition of a man to redefine the odds. These spectators watch me get them loose, I'm drinking on some jungle juice. Since a young nigga, I always been hot, and I could give two fucks if you like me or not. To give a fuck if you like me or not. I'm fit to slide like a booger that's connected to snot. Let's get it. The heart of me is like the art of war. What you think that Adam bit that apple in the garden for? To give a fuck if you like me or not. I'm fit to slide like a booger that's connected to snot. Let's get it. The heart of me is like the art of war. What you think that Adam bit that apple in the garden for? I got the skills to finesse cause I be the best. Guaranteed to make it to the top, y'all taking baby steps. And you never had a clue where I'm coming from. And this shit is getting kinda long, Michael Jordan tongue. Floating over water, I got the Sonny, that Aquafina. I'm standing 10 toes down, that's a ballerina. Cooking in the kitchen, I make it bake like some Betty Crocker. Just bring the Tylenol, that's guaranteed a head knocker. Got 6 voices going on inside my head. Tell the devil fucking boy Preemie about to wake the dead. These niggas ass, I swear to God, it's a total bummer. Leave these niggas looking stupid, Jim Carrey, Dumb and Dumber. Lyrically, it's a special talent I can say myself. Just spit the rubber off the mic, I'm about to make it melt. I've been the best, and I told you you ain't fucking hot. Could give 2 fucks if you like me or not. Nigga, you could give a fuck if you like me or not. I'm fit to slide like a booger that's connected to snot. Let's get it. The heart of me is like the art of war. What you think that Adam bit that apple in the garden for? To give a fuck if you like me or not. I'm fit to slide like a booger that's connected to snot. Let's get it. The heart of me is like the art of war. What you think that Adam bit that apple in the garden for? Flamboyant at the party, bout to pin the tail. Your boy Preemie get it poppin' like some ginger ale. Smooth as it gets, and I'm higher than the chandelier. Life can't get no better, like I'm cruising on a speedboat. I've been dope, peep the swag, ancient artifact. She asked me for her autograph, I wrote it on her starter cap. The stupid is the stupid does. I came up out the mud. My nigga keep a long nose, that's that Elmer Fudd. I'm on the grind and y'all came in the nick of time. I'm propane, dope flames when I spit a rhyme. Spread like hepatitis, I got the virus, I spread the culture. See that same sad face, wanted on the poster. But give a fuck if you like me or not. I'm fit to slide like a booger that's connected to snot. Let's get it. The heart of me is like the art of war. What you think that Adam bit that apple in the garden for?
Bring it on now! It's your girlfriend's favorite DJ. Yes! And then on the one.
Check it out.
Alright, so I'm gonna start this off. I know he's gonna freaking start barking and doing stuff. I'm gonna start this. Oh my, don't do it! Don't do it, Charlie, please. I got ADD. And you know you will throw me right off. No, stop it! I was literally about to get back into it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Alright, let me see if I can remember. Okay, so essentially what I was going, and I promise you if he barks, what I was going to say is, once again, for anybody who basically raps to, he really does it right when I start. For anybody who raps to a beat that has like something that feels like a live band can sort of play it, again, getting real trumpets and, you know, real drummers and stuff like that. Always try to do that for the live performance version. Like, that's gonna be the best version that people will be able to hear and or see or something like that. You know, the tiny desk sort of, you know, scenario. And that will, I think, that will help the record, I think, stand out in its, you know, best, most possible, you know what I'm saying, way. The mix was clean, you know what I'm saying, in terms of your vocals on there. You're still consistent with, you know what I'm saying, the bar for bar. Energy is cool, chill, you know what I'm saying. You always have, you know, there's a few artists who have like a shark, piranha, big bad wolf kind of like demeanors, you know, with their voice or whatnot. Like you can tell they're hungry to get in there and, you know what I'm saying, eat some bars up or whatnot. Essentially, though, there are times where he'll do more storytelling and, you know, other times they're going with the freaking bars or whatnot. I still say Preemy always has to top. Hold on. Let me see if I have it and stuff. Nope, that's not it. Preemy always has to top what has been like my favorite song from him. Hold on. Think right freaking here or whatnot. This right freaking here.
Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking
He
mind.
gets mad because I do this every
I
time.
represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found.
Let's go!
Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I'm tired of all these bitch niggas hating on me. Fact, I keep my niggas on the side, you know they waiting for me. Yep. You get your soul snatched right now, transform, bitch. I'm about to infiltrate, I'm about to brainstorm. Hey, who the fuck these niggas think they is? A body bitches. Word. You niggas fake fucks, you get your face cut. Shit, I'm never playing no games, I never fuck around. 100 niggas on stage, I'm about to shut it down.
Yep. Freaking gosh, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, so big freaking salute to you know what I mean? All I ever want to know for anyone who hears that song first is he can or did he top sort of, you know what I'm saying, that. I'll do it, but it's not gonna be done tonight. So good night.
Good night, my child.
CZ Brad, I said it like 3 times, man. Rewind yourself. When you first asked, I literally gave you the answer. Let me see. Where are we at? In the free diesel water, you sent Binja with Armored Up. Let's go ahead and get you in. We're back in the free line right now.
Fighting all my doubt cause I'm going higher. Fully armored up cause I'm a rider. Remember when I said they won't take my soul? I remember Yahweh said he won't let me go. Fighting all my doubt cause I'm going higher. Fully armored up cause I'm a rider. Remember when I said they won't take my soul? I remember Yahweh said he won't let me go. No one's got your back. Close to giving up cause all you feel is more attack. I know what it's like, leaning on a vase just to feel a smile, blurry vision in the night. Jaja know, feeling low all the time. Better close your third eye. I had to find my white, redefine my bloodline. Stormy or blue skies, committed for a lifetime. Fighting the front line. We building something strong, so strong that it can't be broken.
What up, Ramsey?
Jehovah got me floating. I see the weapons form, but they will not prosper. No, they will not prosper. Fighting all my doubt cause I'm going higher. Fully armored up cause I'm a rider. Remember when I said they won't take my soul? I remember Yahweh said he won't let me go. Fighting all my doubt cause I'm going higher. Fully armored up cause I'm a rider. Remember when I said they won't take my soul? I remember Yahweh said he won't let me go. He won't let me go. He won't let you go. He won't let me go. He won't let me go. He won't let me go. He won't let you go.
How you feel about this one so far? This Benja with Armored Up.
When I look at my life, man, I'm feeling so blessed. Always held up by Jehovah. war that we fight ain't a war within flesh. Fully armored up, I'm a soldier. Feeling high all the time, can't really heal a wound. Guess that I buried mine. I gotta find the root, forgiving everyone. We'll start to heal your mood. Soon we'll see the fruit. We building something strong, so strong that it can't be broken. Jehovah got me floating. I see the weapons form, but they will not prosper. No, they will not prosper. Fighting on my doubt, cause I'm going higher. Fully armored up, cause then I'm a rider. Remember when I said they won't take my soul? I remember Yahweh said he won't let me go.
We play everything.
Fighting on my doubt, cause I'm
All
going
genres, trust me.
higher. Fully armored up, cause then I'm a rider. Remember when I said they won't take my soul? I remember Yahweh said he won't let me go.
We've had alternative rock, reggaeton, EDM, pop. You won't let me go. You won't let me go. You won't let me go. Oh, you won't let me go. You won't let me go. Not bad. What I appreciate about that is, you know, just the artist essentially being the artist, not relying upon many effects and stuff like that when they're going in melodically. And again, those give people a glimpse into a little bit of what a live performance would be, you know what I'm saying, close enough freaking to. You know, this song has a lot of freaking layers to it or whatnot, so I appreciate the work done within there. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. The mix was cool. I didn't have any problem there. I could imagine a music video, of course, to this, and a really good one. So, you know, put some actual effort into it. The more professional the records, the more I think professional the video has to be, just so people can truly take you you know what I'm saying, serious within whatever it is. But it has that catchy vibe to it or whatnot. So I'll post this in the chat for any of you who, you know what I'm saying, serious within okay, let me get that out of there. Come back over here. And for those of you on the TikTok side, it was Benja, that's Bengah, with Armored Up. I should have written it down and pinned it to the freaking thing, but I was sidetracked. Buenvela, you know what I'm saying, was like, but I like that too, you know what I'm saying? He harmonized, yeah. Let me see. And I got you. No, we didn't get you. Let me see. Ramsey said it's very unique. I kind of dig it. I would say I've never heard another singer with that type of style. Then Ramsey said, you know what I'm saying, it's kind of a long song. We have 10 score wise from Billy Red, 7 from produced by Kaz. We also have J.O. over there with a fire emoji. Take notes. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, how he did it or whatnot. Bro, look, he's snapping. You said Benja is, you know what I'm saying, king of promotion, watch type. It's on YouTube and you'll freaking see and so that. That's what's up. Spit on the mic. J.O. was saying. Let me see. Hakatua, man. Listen, man. A few artists are making songs, you know, themed to that, you know, meme or whatnot, man. Honestly, man, if I had been smart enough to sort of capitalize off of, you know, meme culture like early on, I think I would have been a lot freaking further or whatnot. I was just like too lazy to get in there and freaking try it. But I always would see a like something visual, right? And then immediately think about how to make a beat from it and stuff. And I just never decided, like, outside of the things that I wanted to do specifically for my albums, I only did it with the things I wanted to, and never sort of like, oh, this thing's a thing now, let me hurry up and you know, try to do one of those things where they make a beat out of the moment and turn it into like a thing. But partly because I didn't know how to do the video in addition to the sort of audio or whatnot. Like I can take any piece of audio and make a beat out of it, but it's the sort of matching up the visual to exactly where the sample sort of like is and stuff like that. So I need to figure out what programs are like pretty good at doing that, you know what I'm saying? Let me see where we are at. I think we have hold on, because I know you're sending another one of your VIPs. Another one of your VIPs. So let's go ahead and throw this in here. Then we'll get back in the free line or the skip line. So if you guys...
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high.
This is
like
the
me
story
when
about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Addicted to You, Billy Red the Kid.
In the middle of the 20th century in the United States of America, hundreds and
Thank you for your patience, by the way.
boys and girls are becoming hopeless dope addicts every year.
Billy Red the Kid, yeah. Have you ever been in a relationship that just doesn't work? Like it's no good.
It's a good beat, man. You better kill this one, man.
Thought maybe we could talk about it.
So far, so good. I like the beat.
Looks like low time.
It could be just the piano. I don't care.
You been here for me since I first fell. Our love is tight, get me high, yeah, you toxic as hell. And in the long run, I know that you will be the death of me like methamphetamines. Are you my friend or my enemy? I love the way you taste after a long day. Love the way you take all the hurt and pain away. I love the way you look when you dancing in my face. I love the way you look when you dress the right way. But I hate you, I ain't the same when I'm with you. My friends telling me I oughta just forget you. Always on the edge when we make two. Always on the bed, leaving residue. I hate you, I hate you, I love you. Wait, fuck shit, I'm sorry. It's just hard for me when you won't go quietly. You're in my body, in my flesh, and on my mind. Breathing life into my lungs and make me wanna die. And that's not the half of it. You take my money, I'm glad to give it. Return asking for forgiveness, entertaining this God as my witness. Feel like a slave most days, shit. Feel like a slave. This shit ain't easy, yeah, this shit ain't easy. When you love so hard, it's hard to keep breathing. This shit ain't easy, yeah, this shit ain't easy. When you love so hard, it's hard to keep breathing.
It was horrible. 5 days, and I didn't care whether I lived or died.
I like you on these kind of beats.
Your skin is being torn right off you, and then you ache all over and get sick, and you can't breathe. Your nose runs, and you have a high fever, and then you pass out. But when you wake up, it starts all over again. 5 days.
You might have like a younger Mace kind of vibe.
This shit ain't easy, yeah, this shit ain't easy. When you love so hard, it's hard to keep it breathing. Yeah, this shit ain't easy, yeah, this shit ain't easy. When you love so hard, it's hard to keep it breathing. No one quite like you, none as smooth as you. The things you do, even my therapist don't like you. Is it true? The whole time you were my cancer and my muse. Hand over the heart, cause I'm sick of the abuse. Matter of fact, I'm sick to my stomach. I just might vomit. Those are butterflies in my tummy, if that's what you call it. But you call every time. Matter of fact, hit my line. Drop by anytime, as long as you bring what's mine. Cause you addicted, my mistress. Using contraceptives, a baby with you is really not a blessing. You the furthest one from heaven, and I hope you get this message, yeah, I hope you get this message, cause this shit ain't easy, yeah, this shit ain't easy. When you love so hard, it's hard to keep it breathing, yeah, this shit ain't easy, yeah, this shit ain't easy. When you love so hard, it's hard to keep it breathing.
Got to keep
keep me breathing. And other times I freaking wanna be able to do a magic trick and pull shit out my sleeve, but freaking people to leave you whenever you don't know what the hell that you about to freaking do, bro.
Phyllis's case is typical. Most teenagers start off with marijuana. Then they decide to see if heroin has any kick. It does. Sometimes it only takes a few days to find out they can't leave it alone. Doctors say restoring an addict to normal life is about the toughest thing in medicine.
All right, so.
Well, I get so broken when it comes to emotion.
That scared the shit out of me right now.
Now, first of all, yeah, like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? Calm down. I like the vibes, man. Essentially, it's a little bit of a cheat code when you come to my show. If you got anything that is a, you know, a vibe, and with it always starts with the production. I'm always gonna remind you that. You know, you hear that, and you can easily hear Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, Common, Mos Def, Devin the Dude, Tribe Called Quest. You know what I'm saying? Just certain artists, you could hear them getting on, you know, the same beat and doing a little something or whatnot. So that production is always, you know, going to be some of the best, especially because it's going to be easily translatable into that live performance aspect or whatnot. You know, there's some structure in here at certain places. You still have to, you know, at times work on the timing and sometimes writing better lines in certain places or whatnot. Again, if anything does feel or sound freestyle, and whether you write or freestyle, you have to gain the skill to be able to identify when you can hear those parts. Like, essentially, you know, you should obsessively listen to yourself over and over and try to put yourself outside of your own body and listen to it as if you're somebody else, like hearing your record or whatnot. Like, I always sort of like do that. Like, go into, okay, what if I was this person listening to it? What would I feel? If I was a younger artist, if I was this artist, what are they gonna hear and probably, you know, resonate with? And or what are the parts that don't hit hard enough, that I don't feel as excited to perform, you know, during a record or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, literally, you'll be able to know those parts. There are some records that I know that, you know what, I should probably rewrite. If I can, I'll rewrite this verse, or, you know what I'm saying, make this better because I knew I could have said something better freaking there. And look, the freaking world is your oyster, my friend. You know what I mean? Like, it's until we actually make it in the actual industry to where where everyone's listened to our catalog in the same way that they've done a Kendrick, an M, a freaking Cole, like whoever you mention, you guys know who those people are for you. And until you reach that point, with everyone, you can always revamp, remake any song you have. I'll even remind you guys that there are songs out there even in the past that were like, again, the first version was like more of a mixtape version. They sampled the song. I'll give you the real example, right? So What's Really Good with DMX and Cameron, I believe. Is it DMX and Cameron? What's Really Good? You know what I'm saying? There's two versions of that. One version has an actual sample from like whatever the movie was that they sampled it from. I think it might have even been Coming to America or some shit like that. And I guess they couldn't clear this sample at the time, so they had somebody remake the beat for the official album version. So you can actually go check that there are two different versions of that song. One feels like more of a mixtape. It has a sample or whatnot. Same verse, same everything. But then they went back and they re-recorded. They redid the beat and got more of a live situation. There's also a few songs that I've heard a different version for the actual video than the actual version that's on the album. And you know, like, it will, I'm telling, when I tell you that it does affect how people, you know, kind of hear it, that whatever the first version is, in most cases, like, we're always gonna have a sort of a close place to it. Because I remember when the album of something came out and I was looking for that version,
not being able to freaking hear it or whatnot. I was like, yo, where's this part? What happened there? And shit like that. And even it works the opposite too. We know, let me see, what's her name? Doja Cat. So Doja Cat,
Coming along the cutters, I wanna tell ya, I wanna tell ya.
you know what I'm saying? Y'all know that song. Y'all know essentially the record is sampled, very classic R&B song. And for whatever reason, when I hear the record, maybe online or something like that, I'll hear it with the sample and the part right before each verse comes out where it goes, you know what I'm saying, all that. But when I hear it on the radio, that shit is nowhere to be found. And I'm like, yo, were they not able to clear the sample like for the radio? And so like that's why, like, I always kind of try to figure out like those reasons why they'll have those different versions. But for some people, it will keep it fresh. I'll say that, you know what I'm saying? Demo and re-recorded. I get that, you know what I'm saying? And you said I do that too. Yep. Yes, sir. Let me see. Send some heat. That's what's up. Hold on. Let me get back into. Yep, Doja. I like Doja. You know what I'm saying? Awesome. You know what I'm saying? You'll love the art. Let me see. Got you, Ramsey. Let me see. Real Spill. J.O. said, you said I do that until I don't like the song anymore. What are we talking about specifically in that regard or whatnot? I do that until I don't like the song anymore. Yeah, what? Bring me back real quick. Would you say, okay, I remember you were trying, okay, you were talking about so that's figure right there. So here's the kicker. It's not about a relationship, you know what I'm saying, when I talk to a woman. It's about my addiction to nicotine and stuff like that. Not bad. Now see, this is why videos are needed in most cases, so that people can actually see the vision of what you are putting down. Outside of that, the record will always be interpreted in, you know what I'm saying, many different ways. And, you know, also, it gives you something to talk about in interviews when you have those sort of, you know, different meanings within the thing. Let me get it up. Let me see, made it in 6 hours, you know what I'm saying? Just so you, not bad. Listen, keep it up, man. As I said, I do like you on these type of beats and, you know, making things that are more 420 friendly and just within some of those vibes. Like, it does help us appreciate, you know. So you said when something is excellent, the production helps, but a true song is a good song without it. So essentially what she is saying is we should be able to hear even the acapella of a record, right? Or an artist. Like you should be like, DJ, cut that shit, and then still be able to rap or sing the song and us still completely feel it. But if you can't, like if it's vocals and melodies, if you can't sing and you do that, you know, people are just like looking at each other, you know, scrunching their teeth, like what the hell, and all that shit, right? If you can actually sing, you know, those situations are perfect. Rapping, same freaking shit. You actually have to be, you know, saying something worth doing those situations. And in most cases, you know, you should be able to throw your verse on a lot of different you know, beats and stuff like that. Another thing that I've said, I don't think you've been in the show when I've said this before, but with artists especially who sing, the way you'll know that your record is good is if people can basically imagine your song being sung by anyone else who can also sing, right? So you take it into different genres, whether it be, you know, R&B to heavy metal, alternative or something like that. And again, we should be able to translate the record into completely different genres, you know what I'm saying, easily, if we wanted to do like a cover, right? In most cases, if like an artist comes on the record, if they're very repetitive, they're monotone, they don't really have, they're kind of singing melodically, but they're not really going into a place that feels, you know, dope. Again, the other artists aren't going to be that inspired to want to sort of follow the lead, because the ones who can actually sing, man, they're gonna get in there. But they'll be inspired by your music if you got something freaking dope. What up, Trip? Let me see. You know, so much love, fucking love, Ramsey, or whatnot. Interesting, though. But I feel he would have a badass video. He should definitely make a video and so that. Yeah, do that. Do that if you can. DMG was freaking good. He said, howdy. Let me see. Listening to your own song. Remember, man, I'm saying, remember, listening to your own song and putting yourself outside your body, man, is one of the best things that you could essentially do. The way to do that is make something, put it on hold for after you're done doing everything that you wanted to the song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Come back to it in about, 5 days, maybe a freaking day or so. Just like kind of ease your mind from what you've done in the song and then listen to the song sort of back a little bit, more fresh. See the things that every artist is going to sort of pick out. There are going to be people who do want artists to flow to a beat in a certain way, while there will be others who want more lyrics and bars than anything else. Some want storytelling, and then there are those who I just want to dance and shit, so have a good beat. But also if you equal that by making some dope shit that you can say, we see, where did you play my song? No, not yet. You're like, wait a second, where did you just, oh man. Now let me see, who do we got next? We're gonna get back in the free line. We're going back and forth. Back and forth. Check out my gravel. What's your favorite Wu-Tang song if you got one? Top three favorite Wu-Tang songs. Triumph for sure for me at one point. I think Gravel Pit was something dope as well. But then there are so many records on Wu-Tang forever. Classics like Cream. Can't prove everything around me. Cream get the money. Let me think about it. This is Eddie Bridge with Hades, baby.
Cartier shades, caramel flavor, ace of spade. Behave, girl. Never tamed, never savior, Everglade, 80s baby. Where you get that dress from? Girl,
exactly,
you know that I want you in every way you come. Picture your reflection, you're staring at perfection. Baby girl, look what you've done. No. Come through and see what you've been missing from your life. Your life, yours. Girl, come over, don't you dare think twice. No. Babe, I see you, see me. Seeing you, see me, girl. No. Wasted time waiting for the right time. It's time. Put it on my life, gotta get it right. Turning off the lights.
Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need.
No, like, baby, you my right. Trust me, it's on sight.
Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need.
Tell me what
I get it like that in live.
Is it drugs or is me? Tell me. Just tell me, cause I need ya. Cause I beg and I plead, but you still fucking leave. Tell me. You might cry, you might weep, I might die in my sleep. Tell me what Tell me, ooh, no, ooh. Just tell me that you need me, please.
That was an experience right there. This one right here, man, you know what I'm saying? We've had a lot of records tonight that have, you know, what can use the sort of like the live band treatment, you know what I'm saying? And I like that. Again, these are records essentially that I'm basically saying you can imagine the artist performing it with a band behind them playing every instrument and stuff like that. And you want to hear these kind of records like that live. You don't want to just, let me put on the MP3 real quick and then, like, yes, you will still be able to perform, but it's not the same. When you have a band, you create an experience for the listener. You create something that's where, like, think about it like this. If you guys all were to pay to see your favorite artist perform live, would you feel like it was more worth it if they had a live band playing all of the sort of, you know, records that you know in terms of the instrumentals, or if it was just the MP3s and stuff like that, and you know what I'm saying, make sort of fluctuate in between, because again, they're sort of like competing with a sort of sound that doesn't always sound full. It really depends on the venue that you go with. But no, this record I think was proper. Everything, you know, sounded you know, good. The vocals and everything were on point, you know what I'm saying, harmonization, you know, that real live singer shit, that American Idol and or The Voice competition type you know, record. This is I think equivalent to something that, you know, you could hear in one of either the earlier or even like that final sort of round where they, you know, get to come up with something a little bit more original and stuff like that. I like the effects and stuff like that were added to the vocals. And again, 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Loved every second of that, you know what I'm saying? What did the ladies think though? Let me see. Remy's hand. He said I like this somewhere. Oh, yeah, he said I like this. Let me see. Everything I'm freaking done. You know what I'm saying? Shame on the no that tried this no. Let me see. Eddie, you know what I'm saying? With of course, I'm only like, listen, man, you did the ish. Let me see. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Stop. Yes, there's a question. Let me see. Triumph. Okay, wait, that was back there. I'm just trying to catch up. 8.5 from Ramsey on that. 9.5 SYU. Let me see what else. What'd you see? Wish a man would write a song like that about me. Listen, you just gotta find one that can sing, essentially. You know what I mean? And look, if you give him the inspiration, you know, that's exactly what will freaking happen. I can tell you, like, you know, we as male artists have written songs about girls we are with, wish we were with, as well as sort of, you know, just you know, and you guys are often that inspiration. So, you know, just do what you do, man, and then hopefully that comes up. Hold on, we're gonna jump back in the free line once more before we jump back into the potential skip line. I think we got Nauseous Rap freaking up. Let me see. 2 artists would be hard, I think. On what? with.
Muffin said, maybe with this one have fun. But on the second date I jumped the gun and told the gate, just visiting my girlfriend, just visiting my girlfriend. I was certain you agreed. 3 days later, Mother's Day 2018, met the whole family. I was the photographer. In retrospect, that picture was 1,000 words, but we were too busy falling in love feet first. Flat broke from Detroit to Windsor every weekend.
You mean
until
like
she gets
two
an
artists on
apartment
that
in
last
St.
track kind of
Catharines.
thing?
She's thinking about going to Brock for college. It would be selfish of me to try and stop it. I guess that all that I need is to breathe for options. Are we breaking up? Do we expire in a couple months? Are you brave enough to give away your trust? Because all we have is us. But my train of thought questions, is the flame gone? Prove me wrong, I'm willingly headstrong. With all these worries I really fought, and out of fear I found an idea. What if I move here? She just stared. All eyes, all ears, it was clear as day. A will, a way, whatever it takes to make it work. I'ma commit till I get hurt. To me this wait is worthwhile. All smiles, here's to another mile. On the dashboard, let's fast forward to the horrors of happiness. The straight to DVD sequel in which I die in the first 30
like
minutes.
peaceful.
And you thought Oxy was some ish.
There's a lot of time when you wanna gotta go down, yeah.
Listen. All right. A little bit of a vibe as well or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Cheat code on the show, as you guys always freaking know. However, you know, I will say, while there's a lyric video in there, I do feel like you're more playful with your delivery on this, where it's in between something that feels written and like freestyle or whatnot. And, you know, I feel like, you know, while an abstract style that we do often, you know, come across from time to time, is I get exactly what, you know, you're doing when you have that type of delivery, but I do know it will throw certain people off or whatnot, right? If it becomes too much of you know, again, and you have that dope hip hop, you know, kind of voice too, they're very freaking chill. You pick the perfect beat to be able to, you know, get on there and rock with. I actually like the mix as well, but just being able to, you know, have sections that people can sort of like follow along a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Easier is what I freaking mean, man. Find the formula. Always find the formula to have as much structure as possible while still getting across everything, every bar that you sort of want. And think about the end listener. Like, is what I am good enough for people to just simply listen to and think it was dope? Or listen to, and eventually when they come see me at my concert after hearing this song on the radio for, you know, about 6 months, they, you know, can say the words in the crowd and stuff like that. And I'm always listening for, like, okay, if this was that, if he was performing this song live, what are those moments and how many of them, you know, are there that I can see people doing? And it wasn't necessarily like that type of record, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can at least admit not every artist is trying to do that, but I do want to let you guys know sort of just like how, you know, things are affected when you do that. Let me say, what are you talking about, my song and stuff like that? No, we are not. We're talking about Nauseous. Why do you keep thinking we're talking about your song and shit like that? When your song comes up, Bobby, it's Bobby Jones, is it? You know what I'm saying? When your song comes up, you will be notified and stuff like that. But you are kind of up there. Again, we are in the free line right now. We're rocking out here. Let me do one more from the free line. Let me do one more for directly out of the free line. Straight up. And let's see.
As the silence remain in him, he ain't really feeling energies, this goat vision. Yeah. As the silence remain in him, he ain't really feeling energies, this goat vision. Has the silence remain in him? He ain't really feeling energies, this goat vision. He done muted up, he know they flow ain't built like. They don't really want it like him, he too right. Came back, another mixtape, now that we on the ride tapes. He gon' be a legend, he swear. Just a young dream of a guy, so don't count him out, he here. And when it come to culture, he care. And when it come to culture, he care. He gon' leave his mark, go well. Hating on him won't go well. He done seen a hater turn fan. It's dangerous when a hater turns stand. Check. He chose hip-hop, it granted him the crown. He won't flip-flop unless it's on the ground. He told Kwan, let's go again, he mastered the sound. He got enough bars to drink or make him drown. He the one who want it now. He no sidekick, he gon' get it now. He that guy king, the one to hold it down. He don't stop flows, they keep going down. I just reload and aim another sound. He seen Nas run, KD 1 and 2. Then Magic came, what you think he about to do? He don't fold up, he was taught to shoot. He got his eye on the prize, he won't lose. He keep coming with Mo, he that dude. He bout to lock up the summer like faux rule. That mean locks in his hair, he on the move. Rock King. Another mixtape, now that we on the ride tapes. He gon' be a legend, he swear. Just a young dream of a guy, so don't count him out, he here. And when it come to culture, he care. And when it come to culture, he care. He gon' leave his mark, go well. Hating on him won't go well. He done seen a hater turn fan. It's dangerous when a hater turns stand. Check. A new burst of energy, he on a new run. Path of the GOAT, his story is like a rerun. The way he keep coming, he studied all of the ghosts. To Nas, it was written, the blueprint for him from Hove. Kung Fu Kenny, the born sinner was cold. He is not dumb, but he know who paved the road. He seen Mamba outwork people, he loved code. Motivated him, he took it right to his throat.
So it's Bible when he right flows.
He know the scroll, the guy straight know the craft. He know the ropes, he got a broad IQ. The king know the game, these rappers ain't got that juice, they ain't pop. This blow on steroids, he watch it just bloom up like fake sluts. Okay, sluts, some stud flows got fake nuts. You gon' figure, the skank stucks. I'd rather write a flow for Murray than like you fake fucks. I'm in your ass, your anal, the new style.
Pause. That's enough. Don't give him no more. Can't say that without pause. Give him no more, man. This is Go Vision, man. You're tripping, man. You're tripping, man.
Alright, so he's over there on the YouTube side as Rock King. Name of that song was Goat Vision. Hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write in the train. No bars, just said
me. Listen, so as we were freaking saying, man, and I said, you know, also within the freaking chat that, you know, he's almost like a combination of like Nas, J. Cole, and Kendrick. You know, kind of sort of like all rolled into one. You know, because I see you go to some of those places that like a Nas would at times, while also having sort of the energy that a Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, would, and then the chillness that a Nas also has in the storytelling, you know what I'm saying, aspect or whatnot. You know, you have things that you know what I'm saying, I think work especially to your advantage. You have you know, I think some of the right producers that you started linking up with for some of your recent stuff. I like that you're both still able to be consistent within, you know, what I still knew from you in terms of you being you know, that vibe centric artist. I still hear the vibes within there, but then also the you know, the hip hop, you know what I'm saying, aspect is always freaking there. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that you don't just like, oh, let me immediately go in and make, you know, club records and stuff like that. It's what, you know, those who love hip hop, like, they love lyrics, they love the culture, they love you guys actually talking about something, and they don't love having to feel like you dumbed yourself down in order to please the masses and shit like that. We want an artist to have skill regardless of the song that they are on. And, you know, in most cases, we also even dock points if you do sort of get on that sort of different record outside of your lane, and you sort of, you know, don't sort of follow through and still be the best artist that you can. Like, that's always the test. Like, no matter what genre that we go into, it can be outside of that, of your comfort zone, but you still got to do that job so that you can both please your fan base, but then hopefully gain something new, and that you're still able to rap to, you know, other situations and whatnot. I feel like we've had a universal set of freaking tracks from, you know, Raw King. And some of you guys may remember him as Ya Rule.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen.
Even the structure that he just, you know, goes with a song like that. Like, he'll have a flow within there, but how he writes and the sequence of sort of words are very different. It's not typical. You don't know exactly where he's gonna go, and that's what you know, makes it continuously interesting to see what you're freaking doing. You know what I'm saying? So another one again, that was Goat Vision though. And what do you see? So Buenvela said, yes, hip hop needs that honesty and depth in lyrics. BWC was like I sent. Let me see, lyrics are so important. Yes, that's a trifecta gold, man. Yeah, dope as well. And Buenvela also said, I'd love to work with this rapper. Y'all gonna laugh at me, don't care. I do sample challenges. No, like, listen, please do. Like, I've been always looking for other producers that can do that type of stuff for the artist. Like, I recommend you guys try to do those, you know, sample and remix, you know, challenges for artists actually within the community. You know, the bigger artists, like, you know, that's freaking cool, but I feel like, you know, there's a way that a lot of you guys can get further and into different genres. Like, let's just say anybody who's always mainly done trap or even boom bap, the moment that you got an EDM or dubstep producer that is able to take whatever record you have and like build a new genre around it, you know, you're introduced to that genre as well as, you know what I'm saying, them going back around, because they'll want to know where it originated from. And then, you know, you may start growing a little bit of a kinship to that other genre as well. So you never freaking know, man. Just do that. I also recommend that artists and producers do that just in general on like TikTok, you know what I'm saying? TikTok, IG, YouTube, anything that you can allow people to do a duet to your video. Upload beats, upload you doing a little bit of a verse, and then have an open verse in there for people to freaking do stuff in. It's the easiest way to promote your record while also, you know, seeing who else you could potentially get on a remix or the official, you know, version or whatnot. I've seen it go all the way to the producer and the artist actually doing a music video together that was very professional. As a matter of fact, let me call an audible real freaking quick, and I know we have a skip coming up freaking in a second or whatnot. Nigga, that's right, you know what I'm saying? Let's go freestyle. Okay, we're gonna pull that up in just a minute. I want to see if I can find I just want to see real quick if I can find the one that I was talking about, because I think some of you guys, again, if you were frequenting TikTok for a certain amount of time, you'd remember this or whatnot. I remember when the producer had the beat.
Good morning, class.
I remember when the producer had the beat to the song, he put it up. I saw artists essentially, you know, doing their thing, you know, rocking to the you know, the instrumental. And one of the artists from our community, Mellow McLean, ended up, you know, sort of, I guess, I don't know if it was an actual contest or not, but the actual producer and him did the video together and everything. Just to
Yourself 101. I am your teacher, Miss Palmer. Today you will be learning about your
I got that skip
heritage.
coming up in just a moment.
You must know who you are, learn your culture,
like.
Spots, it's your girl Styles Royale right here on Detroit Reggae Girls Radio. It's Mellow McLean. Get busy.
Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the mail. I'm fucking your bitch, you paying the bills. I know I'm a dick, she know how it feels. I get the pussy whenever, but lately I'm focused on getting this cheddar. I'm building my credit, my flow getting better. I'm handsome and clever, and I get a wetter. None of you niggas can ever reach up to my level. If you had a ladder with 300 steppers, you still a beginner. I'm about to go crunk, I'm pulling the lever. Mellow is back in the building, out of this world, I feel like an alien. I do not fuck with the pilgrims, put on my song, I lead the rebellion. I cannot be in my feelings, hoes is cold, nigga, I'm chillin'. Most of these bitches chameleon, to these American booty Brazilian. Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the meal. I'm fucking your bitch, you paying the bills. I know I'm a dick, she love how it feels. Taking my shirt, she love how it smells. Like success, I never can fail. This next line, they never would sell. All of my niggas are stuck out of jail. Damn, I must be insane, they cannot explain the shit that I'm saying. I'm still with the game, we working for commas, not hoping for change. Top dollar, we ain't moving the same. Top shot, I open the range. Hot lava when you break on my name. Why bother? Can't fuck on McLean. Tell me who.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Look at that skip. Alright, so right quick, man, we got Y1. Hold up. Y1 with Let's Go Freestyle. Also a video or whatnot, so I might turn you guys around as well. Hold up. And you know what I'm saying? Hold on. I just took a bite of some barbecue and it was hot. All right, let's go.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
We locked in. I got my nigga Twan with me. Talbane, what up? Marciano, I see you.
Let's go.
Couldn't wait for this track to drop. About to go God of War Ragnarok. Ain't no way to make the madness stop. So give me the keys before I grab the Glock. And this fully loaded, extended mag for every single opponent. Enough bullets in it to spell my condolence. One name Claude, other name Ray, and if I let it spray up a bronze where you going, just pop the fritters. Now a young nigga rolling. If there's some commotion, the Tommy and ghost from the way that I aim. You think John we could coast and put him on a poster and call it promotion. Bars to bars, I go hard with devotion. Only time you niggas go hard is with lotion. I am a god, thou shall not approach him. All it take is strength to put you in the ocean. Bitch, take two type shit, pick your bars and your nuts up. And it didn't take long to make some extra songs, cause a couple of these hoes had me fucked up. Bar fuckers never loved us. They just love what we could do for them, but they ain't shit I really do for them, except hit record like we do porn. She asked if I ever open up. I replied, nah, but the dope can. She said she want a man and not a kid. Ended up with a kid and no man. Why you hating on a grown man? When you something like a T-Mobile, build it in the page, you got no plan. Next thing I heard was a dope slam, where each and every bar ball hard. When you spit, it's like a little scrimmage. My bitch that got me out the hood. Your bitch the reason why you still in it. Heard your album wasn't feeling it. I'm in the studio, gold watch, gold chain, gold teeth, looking like a meal ticket. Hoes be trying to roll with wheels missing. Niggas sold they sold the bill gifted. Bring the photo, know the real difference. At my shows, his bros are still tripping. So trying to make your homes a real mission. But I'm almost done, no. Trenches and jungles, done been there and done those. Over west side, Baltimore's where I'm from, no. Never in a place where I can't let my gun go. 5'10" with the pen, I'm a tumbo. Tongue on the clip, make it sound like a drum roll. Don't give a damn if the bitch about to come up, she ain't get permission. It's dick in a bunghole. Kinda put you rap niggas in the hot seat. Finna knock you off like clothes at a swap meet. If we got beef, I leave you with stains. It's hard to get out like the season on Takis. Who gon' stop me? In my key sweat, boy, you fucking with a bad boy. Give a fuck less what they saying on the net, boy. There's no comparing the best of the best choice. You either a copycat or causing havoc. Cause when you him, the hiccup's automatic. Best part about being in your own lane is you ain't gotta worry about the traffic. If you want the static, I'm Bridget Harder. There's some joggers in the pair of J's. Brass knuckles blade in case you want the fade. Fair, unfair, get it both ways depending on the day. Y'all some insecure little Easter raised. Every time I speak, I set the streets ablaze. It's why I want for prayers, AKA once the record plays, it's left in disarray and I'm gone.
My bro. up. We may have to run this one back. We may have to run this one back.
Never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Now, if you guys are here for the first time, essentially when it comes to run it backs on the show, it's either myself or the audience that, you know, when an artist does such a good job, we want to hear that again. You know, it's as simple as that. And I'll usually hit the button, review it before we get back into it, so that I can have all my, you know, thoughts freshly squeezed, you know, out into the world, you know what I'm saying, right now. So before we do that, man, killed this freaking beat from beginning, you know what I'm saying, to end, and it just kept going, you know what I'm saying, uphill, you know, from the freaking jump. So I appreciate the actual, you know, work within there, the energy that you had a good video, of course, for it or whatnot. The beat is freaking dope. The 2 minutes and 25, you know, seconds of the freaking record, not bad. Essentially, it's a little bit of, you know, to you, it's you know, considered a little bit of a freestyle or whatnot, which for most people could mean one of three things. It's either completely off top, or it's a song with no chorus kind of situation, just like let me get through and you know, rap on either that sort of industry beat or something more original. And again, you know what I'm saying, he just wants to show off his skills. I thought he did a great job with in there. There was some freaking dope lines that you know, I think people would definitely you know, resonate with. I definitely gotta run that back, you know what I'm saying, to catch some of the ones that, like, where there were some lines that you had said that just made me sort of like immediately react in that moment, and you know, a few other ones would you know, fly past my freaking head or whatnot. But you had a great sort of, you know, way of lining certain freaking things up. We'll sort of like get back at that right now as we jump back into it. Give y'all last minute freaking thoughts before we hit that thing in there. Like, this is Game of Thrones level workmanship, okay? Game of Thrones level workmanship. We'll view it on TikTok this time from this side.
Locked in.
Just me initially, but the video is also being shown on our YouTube.
I got my nigga Twan with me. Talbane, what up?
Mix is also good as well.
Couldn't wait for this track to drop. About to go God of War Ragnarok. Ain't no way to make the madness stop, so give me the keys before I grab the Glock. And this fully loaded, extended mag for every single opponent. Enough bullets in it to spell my condolence. One name Claude, other name Ray, and if I let it spray up a rooms where you going, just pop the fridge. Now a young nigga rolling. If there's some commotion, the Tommy it goes from the way that I aim. You think John we could coast and put him on a poster and call it promotion. Bars to bars, I go hard with devotion. Only time you niggas go hard is with lotion. I am a god, thou shall not approach him. All it take is strength to put you in the ocean. Bitch, stay two type shit, pick your bars and your nuts up. And it didn't take long to make some extra songs, cause a couple of these hoes had me fucked up. Motherfuckers never loved us. They just love what we could do for them, but they ain't shit I really do for them, except hit record like we do porn. She asked if I ever open up. I replied, nah, but the dope can. She said she want a man and not a kid. Ended up with a kid and no man. Why you hating on a grown man? When you something like a T-Mobile builder, they done paid. You got no plan. Next thing I heard was a dope slam. Where each and every bar ball hard. When you spit, it's like a little scrimmage. My bitch that got me out the hood. Your bitch the reason why you still in it. Heard your album wasn't feeling it. I'm in the studio, gold watch, gold chain, gold teeth, looking like a meal ticket. Hoes be trying to roll with wheels missing. Niggas sold they sold to feel gifted. Bring the photo, know the real difference. At my shows, his bros are still tripping. So trying to make it home's a real mission. But I'm almost done, no. Trenches and jungles, done been there and done those. Over west side, Baltimore's where I'm from, no. Never in a place where I can't let my gun go. 5'10" with the pen, I'm a tumbo. Tongue on the clip, make it sound like a drum roll. Don't give a damn if the bitch about to come up, she ain't get permission. It's dick in a bunghole. Kinda put you rap niggas in the hot seat. Finna knock you off like clothes at a swap meet. If we got beef, I leave you with stains. It's hard to get out like the season on Takis. Who gon' stop me? In my key sweat, boy, you fucking with a vet boy. Give a fuck less what they saying on the net, boy. There's no comparing the best of the best choice. You either a copycat or causing havoc. Cause when you him, the hickham's automatic. Best part about being in your own lane is you ain't gotta worry about the traffic. If you want the static, I'm Virgil Hawkins. It's some doggers in a pair of J's. Brass knuckles blade in case you want the fade. Fair, unfair, get it both ways depending on the day. Y'all some insecure little Easter rays. Every time I speak, I set the streets ablaze. It's why I want for prayers, AKA once the record plays is left in disarray and I'm gone.
Bruh. Okay, we'll say one more freaking thing real quick. We'll give a round of applause. We'll hit the bars button. I'll say he was a producer's best friend on that, right? Essentially, I still haven't made the damn cutaway for it, but it's simply a way of saying you did the freaking job or whatnot. I always tell artists, like, ask yourself if you truly did the job on whatever record that you have. That means, like, you know, you've made essentially what's the definitive record to that beat. If any of us were the producers of it, like, we would basically be completely happy with what we just, you know, listened to and saw. If, you know, whether or not we sold you the beat or, you know, had it out there for free, and then, you know, say you're just one of the artists that used it or whatnot. If you're a good artist, we as we'll be like, hey, if you want to co-promote, you know what I'm saying, let's get it, and shit like that. And that's what you truly want out of every artist. There are sometimes, I get it, we're experimenting, we're just trying new things, trying to see what happens and whatnot. But this is what you can get, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't see anyone in the chat essentially that didn't like the record, you know what I'm saying, per se. Like, the artists did their job, what they had to do. The mix was good. The, you know, the visuals were freaking clean and stuff like that. And the beat was hard, you know, felt, like I said, felt very Game of Thrones, you know what I'm saying, esque. You know, do the work, you'll get the right accolades and whatnot. Billy Ray was like dumb hard, man, you know what I'm saying. Let me see, love that line and stuff like that. Yeah, so the traffic, the No Man, and the ended up with a kid in No Man line, I thought was really dope. The sort of the best part of being in your own lane, you ain't gotta worry about freaking traffic. I thought, again, like, we have had so many I'm in my own lane kind of lines, and like, yet he was able to come through and make it fresh, you know, right there. And I was like, man, you know what I'm saying, such a dope way to put it. And I think it makes you look at any artist who's in their own lane, like, with even more respect if you've heard that line now, you know what I'm saying. So I feel like you've opened up a little bit of a brain. So for those who are like in their own freaking shit or whatnot, it's like, look, they don't have competition to freaking have to worry about with a million other artists in the same style, because, you know what I'm saying, like, they're essentially in their own lane and can, you know, do what they want. So such a freaking dope freaking line amongst many within here. Let me put that in the chat real quick for those of you. I'm gonna go here on the Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and then on the BandLab side. We got about an hour left on the BandLab side before they sort of probably cut the stream, but then we'll just either bring you guys back or make sure you guys make your way to one of our other platforms from YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, and so on. Let me see. Yeah, no traffic in my own. I'm fan. Shout out to TB, man. You know what I'm saying? He wrote the beat. Great with the beat. You know what I'm saying? That's some fire bars. I give it. Yeah, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Do the job. Do the job. Like, basically, rap on a beat. Like, you rap on the beat. Like, you trying to get paid by the producer. Do you understand that at all? Like, that's probably the best way to really look at it. You know what I'm saying? From every freaking artist, always get on the beat. Like, you have to be the dopest freaking artist to where the producer wants to pay you to freaking, you know what I'm saying, be on the freaking shit. Again, just theoretically, not like literally, but like in some cases, you know what I'm saying? Like, it can happen. Let me go back in the free line just for one more, and then I'm gonna get back to some of the VIPs that we do have from we have Billy Red with, I think, one or two more. We gotta freaking check those out. So give me a second. Let me see where we're at in the free line for you guys. Brianna, what did you see?
What did you send me? What did you send me? I don't even know.
What do you say? That man did the job, understood the assignment. Yeah, there we go. The traffic lane line was freaking dope, top notch here. Yes, sir. Agreed. And then She had also said, God, I love good lyricists rapping, man. I'm saying, like, all it takes is you guys actually embracing the artist and showing them the same kind of love you would a Kendrick Drake Cole, and so on. Let people know that they exist.
Yeah.
Brianna.
You want to leave it. I've been doing me, ain't nothing but a G thing. I'ma keep it real on the scene, babe. Chillin' with the crew, fuck around up in the booth, making money off of tunes and a beat, babe. You know what it is, keeping it fast. Eyes on the low, we smoking that gas till 6 a.m. running it back. Oh, oh, that's how I keep it real for sure. You know, if you can't hang it, you can go for sure. And I can't stress that shit no more. No, yeah. No, I can't stress. No, I can't stress. No, I can't stress.
I can't. You fucking with a J, baby. You know I love you, but I also love the streets, baby. One thing about me, baby, I'ma keep it playing and give you what you need, baby. You know I'ma do the impossible, loving the feeling when I'm all inside of you. Stick by your side, you know that's what I'ma do. Can't fuck you over, cause I'm not that type of dude. Come over and see how we ride. Big been stuck with the beehive. Keep playing, you gon' see how we slime. Pull up, we gon' see what the beef by. Know a lot of people wanna see me down. With my G's pushing P's to the streets high. Can't let nobody try to take me high. Can't let nobody try to take me high.
Oh, that's how I keep it real for sure. You know, if you can't hang it, you can go for sure. And I can't stress that shit no more. No, yeah. No, I can't stress. No, I can't stress. No, I can't stress. I can't.
Let me see. Big freaking salute. Alright, not bad. Some straight up R&B. Always good to have some good R&B on the show, of course, as well. And like these are often some of my favorite type of songs when it comes to R&B songs in general, like the slow jams and stuff like that. The ones that are, you know, better off listened to at nighttime, that candlelight, slightly lighted incense, you know what I'm saying? All that type of stuff. It feels, you know, a little bit more classic. And you know, the club records are not necessarily bad, but I don't feel like most club records for singers like really test them vocally. It's more of just like, let me sing something so people can dance and get down in that way. But when you get into these more R&B, you know, ballads and stuff like that, it tests you vocally to see like where you can go. You can't really be, you know what I'm saying, that repetitive, and you know, I think it inspires the artist to truly show what they can do. There's a little bit of mixed work that I think still you know, could use some work within here.
So if you can't hang it, you can go for sure. And I can't stress that shit no more.
It does have a more digital feel when it comes to the production, which is not bad. Like I can hear it done, you know, to the MP3 or a live band. You know, like I'm always gonna prefer the live band aspect over freaking anything, but you already know what it is. What do you say? Immortalized in the time 100, man. Agreed. And then what do you say? I wish you said to the freaking top. You deserve it. I want to see you have so much success that the people will never forget you, man. As always. Or was White freaking saying that? Hold on. Let's get back into the we do have the VIPs we gotta attend to as well. And then what were you saying over here? She has a pretty voice. The traffic. Oh, you talking about the other one? And the male rapper on the song, I thought he was you know what I mean? It just felt like typical rap feature in the song kind of situation or whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you were going to perform at a venue, I wouldn't really care if he was performing with you on it. So, you know, he could do a little bit of a better job. I feel like we have a paint by numbers version, and then we have a version that, like, listen, you know how Twisted would get down if he was on the same song. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll get in there and say some
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I see that Insta skip that had came in, and you didn't even let me know that it existed. Hold on, let me see if I can actually pull the link out, because I didn't get the notification. Cash Apps I always get, it'll come up freaking right away, but PayPal I have to like scroll down to freaking see or whatnot. Wait, well, we have 2 things we gotta do, right? So I'll fudge. Well, let me find the record. I still gotta find the record, so I'll log into the thing. While I'm doing that, I still gotta take care of the VIP. Sorry about any wait time you incurred on this with an Insta. In the future, I would always recommend Cash App, but if PayPal is all you have, I got you. Just give me a second. Wait.
Yeah, Billy Red the Kid.
Did we do? I think we did this one already, didn't we? Hold on.
I'm addicted to doing drugs, and sometimes.
Yeah. We did that one. So it was the other one from. Not sweating, right? No, wait, wasn't that the same shit? Did you? Hold on. What is happening, man? Hold on. Let me go back in. Just listen. I'm as confused as everybody else is. I figure now. Addicted. Smoke the tree. Okay, we had done that. Then addicted to you. I feel like we had done. Okay, hold on. Yeah, did we do this one already? I think we did this one.
This is Billy Red the Kid. Yeah. Have you ever been in a relationship that just doesn't work? Like it's no good. It might even hurt the way you look when you dancing in my face.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. Why does it feel like you sent all of the ones, you sent them all over again for whatever reason, man? And hold on, let me get to the most recent one. That should be the right one. And then while we're doing that, let me get into the. Let me get it to the PayPal so I can get the Insta skip.
Hey yo, it's Billy Red the Kid.
You can't type now. There's a lot of times when I will come to.
I'd cut your throat from ear to ear.
Grind me with the slugs, drop the bugs in my blunt. This Jim Jones smoke. Have you sipping on the punch? A bunch of Brady bunch you can't cope with. Shady sons ain't saving none, baby. Hold your tongue till I'm done. It's probably polytrauma, like Mama and Shauna. Dope and black like Dama. You dishonored our blood. It's CK for them scrubs. It's too late for you thugs. Found my place in a place where they ain't got no love. Speaking 702 and 777 heaven. Medicine embedded in my presence. Eastside acceptance. My flesh was tested. That's why Billy rigged the blessings. Essence rather express it from chosen child possession. I'm a schizo, but with schizophrenic obsessions. Then that's what's infected.
Be brave, Vela. I want to hear it.
My lesson, it was fight or flight, though. You know, I chose progression.
A gunman perched on the 32nd floor of the Mandalay Bay Resort and opened fire on 1,000 concert goers.
Type of metropolis to gut you. You ain't got tolerance. Coop de Gras, no Solomon. Living up in Tartarus. I got followers that staying anonymous. Writing parliaments to put Billy the Kid up in his fucking sarcophagus. Buck, bang. They shot him. It's a shame. Trying to have me testify, Your Honor. I ain't sane. Your Honor, I ain't the same. I got a Cobain brain mixed with a soul of gold. Glitter with a hole in his cane. So call me the face of the lane. The sick and deranged. Generational shame with the pain surging up in their veins. We walk through flying flames. We all tied the same. Crowns to clams. Lost to fam. Boys to gangs. If you haven't guessed it already, my city, Las Vegas, where they got Molly, weed, titties. Growing up was kind of shitty. It was awful pretty. Yachty living till I die. City of sin living in my eyes. Living in my eyes. Living in my eyes.
Needed a better mix. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do, but you better shit. Matter of fact, I don't. So this is the Spotify. Hopefully it actually freaking works. First and foremost, man. So the mix was kind of low, you know what I mean? Obviously, and needs to come up more so we can hear you. I mean, we can still hear what you were essentially saying, but it was just a little bit too low for my freaking liking or whatnot, right? Again, especially with it being on YouTube, there's nothing that we can do essentially when we turn the volume pretty much like all the way up already. Like it's already at the standard situation, so it definitely can use a quality boost. You have more of a lyricism sort of freaking style, which again I highly recommend you guys truly going in and having as much of a quality boost, like a better mic, a better, production, get the timing and stuff like that on point or whatnot, because if you do, I do believe that you will, be able to be a little bit more on freaking top of whatnot. It's more of an underground type of hip hop vibe. I could see like a mod side, having a little bit of appreciation for it, but I still feel like it needs more work. Hopefully that didn't. Yeah, that's coming up freaking right now or whatnot.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, we got it, and I got your actual link as well. This is Use Your Head by PKO. Well, yeah, PKO2. It may be a little loud. Hopefully, you guys are good. Ooh. Okay, you ready to scratch that whole intro? Scratch the whole intro. Places that I don't know if I can't just go in, yo. A lot of times, man, I wanna freaking say that I would never sit in no Pinto, but a lot of times, a lot of chicks always be like pretend hoes. I also be whipping and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this though. All of the times I wanna be asking like if Ludacris goes to freaking places and you can sit so freaking close to the sun that you don't think that you get drenched, bro. Cause all of a sudden to dry you up, I am high as fuck. Also, I wanna just drive to the sky and stuff. But I can't cause I got a car that can't fly. There's a lot of time where I wanna freaking tell you that I know I can't die. Ooh. And like it went from loud to like kinda low. Loud to kinda low and shit. A lot of times, you know what, all the clowns are kinda slow and shit. I also wanna tell you that I'm down to kinda float it. It's the soda gets so cold and it's freaking cool. And I wanna tell y'all that I always wanna ask what would happen if Yoda spit to a beat that he didn't even know where he was going. But freaking a lot of people are saying I'm so sick that the beat that I'm rapping to right now is making me throw it up. Also, I know you suck and I know how to change shit. I know I saw what I'm Asian. I know all the Asian. Oh my gosh. No, don't bring it back.
We were riding in the cemetery.
Like they don't know where to wild.
That's what I meant to do. Like a unique. How did you switch it up? I just dropped the mic at the store. How did I pick it up? A lot of times I don't even think that I am a particular. Got it, say you know what? Oh my gosh.
And use your head.
It's a true dubstep kind of record. Don't fuck when I don't suck, when I don't tuck, when I don't suck, when I roll up, I don't know just when I cook, when I cook, wow. So listen, I like that. I like that right freaking there and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Got in there, did your thing initially, 4 minutes and 20 seconds, so I appreciate the timing, of course. My criticism mainly is gonna come from that intro and you know, just mainly that part because that's the loudest part on the record. And it almost is unbearing to a certain extent, you know what I mean? If we were in the free line and I was playing that beginning part, I might have, you know, ended up dorky don't playing that and not even getting to see, you know, what was in the rest of the beat. And the rest wasn't really all, you know, that crazy when it came to the mix. And you know, like, I know initially what some of the best dubstep records essentially, like, you know, like there's something that some of us, you know, within rap and hip hop, like we're still able to hear what a rapper could do, even though they don't make the dubstep beats for us to rap to, like, at all. But like, you should still be able to see or hear some kind of song that could be formulated within it. And it should still, like, it'll always give us that stank, like, ooh, you know what I mean? I said that like twice in the record because you had, you know, some good switch ups and stuff like that in there. I just say, you know, get that mixed with the you know, that sort of horror horrorcore accordion. You know what I'm saying? As I freaking call it or whatnot. That's the werewolf comes at night. So I can see that getting played at a rave. I agree. And like, look, people would get hype, you know what I'm saying, about that. Beat drop, LOL, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's everywhere. In my opinion, you know what I'm saying? Indeed. He said, I sure to get some sleep. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everyone for the day on the show. Keep going, you know what I'm saying? Adam, don't give up. Most importantly, have fun and enjoy your life. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. And same to you, my friend. Let me see. Let's go back in the cusp. What do you say to yourself? What's up, little guy? You doing tonight? I am good. Seek one. What is freaking good? How are you? How are ye? Okay, we're good over there. We should be able to jump back into the free line directly and let's go.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, Robbie Loco. Let's see what you got. You sent Illmatic Beats, Clock and Act.
I can hear him talk shit while I get it in, and I ain't gonna stop till I set a trend. Half Native American and Mexican, why the fuck would I quit if I came to win? I go out and get it like bitch, let me hit it. I give it to dictate, she became addicted. I got her all hooked like heroin. This be your remedy, I'll be your medicine. Side effects might make you sin, especially if you mix it up with some bank and a bottle of hen. I'm blowing loud with a pound where you clowns pretend. I'm on a whole nother level with the devilish grin. Got my pad and my pen like I'm at it again. Like Kobe and his prime the way I rattle the rim. I'm on a hell of a binge, coming sick with the flow. Everybody wanna know who the fuck is low. Till they all find out I'm not the one to provoke, you get smoked.
Taking risks to get that bag, I ain't got no time to waste. I don't fuck with snitches, I ain't trying to catch a case. If I catch them slipping, I'ma put one in their face. Take out every witness, leave no motherfucking trace. Put up on their neck, middle finger to the face. Best believe I come correct, I put them in their place. Last one to try me got more than just a taste. Now I'm on the block with a Glock in the K. Now I'm on the block with a Glock in the K.
My heart grow cold in the summer and stay frozen in the winter. I have to fuck a bitch first before I take her to dinner. I'm just a savage, watch the suckers play the goat like pretenders. But when the goat comes around, you see how deep he get in. I'm manipulating the masses, they do whatever he say till they run into that divine mind. One like my kind, one of a kind.
I'm sick in the market.
That's what they label motherfuckers that are no longer blind. MC Robbie Loco the great, bitch there's none like my kind. And if there is, motherfuckers better step to the plate. Let's come together, show these motherfuckers we do not play. I'm willing to die for my people just to see better days. I'm ready to fight for what's right and give a fuck if it pays. As long as they pay attention, attention eventually pays. I speak the truth, but the devil's got the youth in the days. Hypnotized by the fake imagery of fortune and fame. I'm off the chain, hard to tame, so I'm easy to blame. You know my name is Robbie Loco and I'm killing the game.
Taking risks to get that bag, I ain't got no time to waste. I don't fuck with snitches, I ain't trying to catch a case. If I catch them slipping, I'ma put one in their face.
I imagine like Bone Thugs kind of on this.
Best believe I come correct, I put them in their place. Last one to try me got more than just a taste. Now I'm on the block with a Glock in the K. Now
I'm on the block and shit. Other times I always wouldn't tell you, figure that all these artists is probably profiting to all this shit that they don't even know, like what the hell a freaking goblin went. But you know what, I'm always freaking solving and freaking shit that I don't even know what the hell they arm is. But freaking a lot of times I'm always have to breathe. Let me go over here and hit this right here. Oh. Give me a second, I'm gonna bring y'all back. Tickety tickety tick tock. This was alright, you know what I'm saying? I think the beat is okay, you know what I mean? Like it reminded me of something I might hear from a Bone Thugs album, not necessarily like, you know, one of their single records, but one of the records that it would be in,
in between some of the other songs or something like that. Just production wise. And you know, like, listen, a beat is really what's gonna set the full mood of, you know, how people truly feel about the song and when and where they feel like they should sort of like play it. It's not like it's a bad freaking song or whatnot, but I do feel like, you know, they're definitely. I'll put it like this. I will let you know essentially if your song is something that basically I would only need to hear, you know, once. And, you know, that's kind of freaking it. Versus something that I'm hearing, I'm liking, and then I, you know, definitely want it on the playlist so I can hear it again. Or, you know, wouldn't mind it still coming on. Essentially, like, on Pandora Radio. If you have the app, the way that it works, you know, it's simple, you know, and straightforward, essentially, like, you know, Spotify and most things. But essentially, when you listen to any, like, maybe themed playlist or algorithm type of thing off of any artist, so say you pick like J. Cole or whatnot, it'll play J. Cole and other artists that sound like J. Cole within, you know, the playlist, and then they'll come back to more J. Cole records in between other songs and artists who are within the same genre that it, you know, deems similar. Man, what was I even getting at with freaking that when I was saying get the Pandora freaking app? Hold on, man. I see the thing you're trying to upgrade for the skip, so give me a second, man. Give me a second. I gotta get back on track. In the same genre that it, you know, deems similar. Hold on. And other artists that sound like Jake, playlist or algorithm type of thing off of any artist. So essentially, like, you know, Spotify and most things, but essentially when you listen to any. Oh, okay, that's what I was gonna say. So when you're listening, if there's a song or an artist that pops up that you don't like, that's a part of that playlist or whatnot, because they'll play songs that you like more than once if you hit the thumbs up button, or if you make a playlist based upon that specific song. And there are some songs that I either just won't hit thumbs up or thumbs down, or I'll hit thumbs down and even go as far as, like, you know, making sure that it never plays, you know, that artist again on the playlist, just because, you know, it may just like clash. But it's rare when I end up having to, you know, hit that, but the feature is available. And you want to basically try to make as many songs that, you know, make people want to hit the thumbs up more than, you know, anything else. Let me see. He said, yo, when I smash, you know what I'm saying, before dinner, what about dessert, man? Hey, I do agree. I agree. You know what I'm saying? Beat was amped, but the lyrics was funny and stuff like that. Agreed. Turtle Danks was freaking good or whatnot. New here, hope I can get an opportunity or whatnot. So all music must be sent to my email. Here's how it goes, man. All music must be sent to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
It's 100% free to submit to the show. There just is a free line as well as a paid line. If you want to get played immediately and or quicker, you can send a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Other than that, try to be patient if you are in the free line, and hopefully we'll be able to get as many of you guys played as possible. It is 11:30 p.m. my time, and we're on all platforms right now. I'm gonna bring TikTok back in a moment.
You know. You know, if I got the time, I'll swing your way. You know, I've been on game for a minute, so I'm about to, you know. If I got time, I'll swing your way and go MIA. Yo, hollering it so crazy. Saw you in the club, you and your friends. First time you had me jaded. OVO like I'm famous, and it's still changing. Something like the wind, how we fitting in. 10-0 for the win. Slide back, cause you know I gotta spin.
So that's
Drop
230
top,
there.
throwing gas in the bin. In a rush, doing 60 and a 10. Came up, know I gotta kick it. Get my twin. If time move fast, I ain't never in a rush. If it's all about a bag, I'ma run it all up. I've been changing up the swag, I've been rocking Saint Laurent. You know, if I got the time, I'll swing your way. You know, I've been on game for a minute, so I'm about to, you know. If I got time, I'll swing your way and go MIA.
It's just big woods.
Yo.
You know a lot of places. I don't know where the hell that I'm about to go and take this. A lot of times speaking, you know, you probably blow a fake kiss, and I don't even think that anyone would videotape it because. Let me see if we can plop this right here. Not bad. That was a good vibe. In terms of the synth in there. The beat was banging, you know what I'm saying? Something dope. In between something that's just, you know, standard melodic, but then can, you know, fit in something straight freaking R&B. And I feel like it can be, you know, listened to in and outside of that genre, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. We had about, 2 minutes and 8 seconds on that. I'm not mad, you know what I mean? Like, usually I want about 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying? At the least. But, you know, again, easily that can be done on a remix, you know, getting a actual female artist as a feature or something like that, or like a rapper or something like that. Really depends on what you would want to do. But I like the version that we are hearing right now. It's good for intro, interlude, or outro, and or song before a song kind of situation. You said need more on intro, not enough inf on vocals to grab attention. DB said, you know what I'm saying, A9 Bobby proud vocals. Not the Bobby proud, you know what I'm saying. Listen, man, we gotta get in there and scadupulate, man. You know what I mean? We got, if you ever are just in the car, you know, what I try to do on the show is give you the exact experience that essentially, if I'm listening to y'all records in the freaking car, and I'm just by myself, man, you know what I mean? Am I singing along with the freaking song? Am I rapping on the open verse section on the beats and shit? You get all of that essentially when you know, we have your records come to the show or whatnot, and I appreciate. Like one of these days, I'm gonna try to, you know, see if I can continue the show. Like if I had to go somewhere in the freaking car, but I didn't want to freaking stop, but I still wanted to review the music. You know, I want to figure out how to do it while still being able to maintain, you know, a good quality with the, you know, vocals and stuff like that. So if I can. That'll be fun. A little bit of a road trip. That dorky road trip, man. Who gonna get played on that episode? You said it was so, or it is so, you know, bright. Hey, man, I'm trying to wake you on up. Wake up. Anyways, big finger salute. Appreciate the follow as well. And appreciate the follow as well. Can I actually lower this? Boop. No. Okay. That's a little bit. Does that help at least some of the... Let me see if this is too much. I did it just a little bit. It's a little bit more. Okay. That's doable. That's doable. Okay. Doable. Because you guys are the only ones who can see the keyboard and stuff like that. YouTube and everybody else, they only see from maybe this half, you know what I'm saying, up.
Let me see. What would you see? Turtle, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, fire emojis, you know what I'm saying? More cadence, 6 from YT. You know what I'm saying? And yo. Oh yeah, we got your let me upgrade your freaking skip real quick or whatnot. Now in the future, essentially, here's what you guys can freaking know. Essentially, again, we do have skip prices for, you know, those that are trying to skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your record played in a back-to-back fashion. Hold on, let me see if I can do the one with no sound freaking in there. But say if you send a one song, right? You send a one song skip, as long as you send, like, say, like, you end up wanting to get another song in, like, as we're listening to the song, you see how people are rocking with it or whatnot, you go, you know what, let me send a freaking another one. Essentially, as long, like, you can upgrade to one of the other skips as long as you, as we haven't moved on to another record. So I did want to keep that in mind for, you know what I'm saying, most of you. That again, if you, you know what, let me do a 3-song back to back, let me do a this and that. Now, if it does happen too in the future, if we already have basically moved on, we've done, you know, other people's, you know, skips, or already moved back into free line for other people's records, you know, you'd have to go back into the normal prices for these skips.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat.
So let's see, which one was your song? What was the email from the record that you were doing? What up, y'all? What up, y'all? What up, y'all? What up, y'all? For white one, hold on. I hope my thing didn't just, yes it did. It's gonna do that thing, isn't it? It's gonna do that thing. Hold on. Let me open it as Omidod. Omidiad straighta. Edminion straighta. And also I still have it over here anyway, so let's jump into.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let's see. Where is, what are we doing for the second one? So I'm here for 4 mil. Hold on. Let me see. Did you send that one also to the email? I think I see it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and we got the MP3. Okay, I also wanted to make sure that my thing still works. Alright, we got Y1 with 4 mil. Set originally written to Agora Hills. Let's see. Can we pull this into the program, please? Thank you. Here we go. It says someone sent a Pusha T old shot or what? What does that mean?
I thought I was tripping for real, but something about you different for real. And I'm starting to see that what's puzzling me is that you the piece missing for real. Body built like some weapons of mass destruction, and that pussy a missile for real. She know better to let niggas get in between us, cause I'm a Will Smith for real. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. She know I'm not tripping for real, cause that pussy a missile for real. For real, for real, for real, for real. I be quick to Will Smith for real, cause she's something different for real. Face car blazing, curvaceous, pussy good in the head's outrageous. She say it's mine when I'm in it every time, got me bumming genuine, cause a nigga so anxious. Her ass ass clapped like a nigga just spanked it. Hair black, fingernails Caucasian. She call me KC and I call her JoJo, cause it's forever my lady. There's something about her, I just gotta see her. I know I don't need her, but she my Aaliyah. Crash like a plane in the waters and shores as I go back and forth about the memories between us. You my little Gina, for you I get to step into anybody that look in this direction. Chins I give them check-ins like it's the double tree. Give a fuck less about them long as she fuck with me. Life is so lovely when she keep me company. She get me hot like a fever. 103 years on demand when I tell her to come for me. Someone I trust, I don't even bring my gun with me. She likes the way that my grill shines. She gives me ecstasy pill vibes. We be quick to turn outside the hentai, cause it's so much better when I'm inside her inside. She got her boobs bouncing through the moon room, screaming girl just wanna have fun. I'm making peas in the street, so she call me top boy in a hollow walk one. All I wanna do is eat, have fun, and bang, bang. And she be wanting the same thing. I thought I was tripping for real, but something about you different for real. And I'm starting to see that what's puzzling me is that you the piece missing for real. Body built like some weapons of mass destruction, and that pussy a missile for real. She know better to let niggas get in between us, cause I'm a Will Smith for real. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. She know I'm not tripping for real, cause that pussy a missile for real. For real, for real, for real, for real. I be quick to Will Smith for real, cause she's something different for real. These car blazing, curvaceous, pussy good in the head's outrageous. She say it's mine when I'm in it every time. Got me bumming genuine cause a nigga so anxious. Her ass clapped like a nigga just spanked it. Hair black, fingernails Caucasian. She call me KC and I call her JoJo, cause it's forever my lady. As long as you with my plans in the car.
The forever my lady, like you got the timing every time you get to that sort of part, like is off a little bit, slow down. All you would have to do is in the editing, you know what I'm saying, sort of process, move that back.
The crib, I don't give a damn. I need a part of you in my hands. I don't care if it's church, I'ma grip the yams. I'ma grip the yams. You're the one that I love, you're the one that I need, yeah. You're the shell, I'm so happy to crack my little sunflower seed, yeah. You my favorite flavor, soon as we step in the room, we locate the haters. You upgraded my stats like creative players. We make any more noise, we gon' wake the neighbors. Sucking on it like a rain cloud, getting freaky with a honey pack on the wing stop. Ain't no telling how many times we gon' fuck. Tried to go for round 5, but her lips swole up. Got a bath for the ran and the split rolled up. Who told you to be this sexy? My sweatpants rise every time you text. Gotta watch where I'm at, cause this shit can get messy. She takes me to snipes with my pockets on Wesley. Then I do the dash and I ass like a wedgie. When life starts to stress me, gets on her knees and she sucks on my neck. Dizzy like Gillespie. I was tripping for real, but something about you different for real. And I'm starting to see that what's puzzling me is that you the piece missing for real. Body built like some weapons of mass destruction, and that pussy a missile for real. She know better to let niggas get in between us, cause I'm a Will Smith for real. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. She know I'm not tripping for real, cause that pussy a missile for real. For real, for real, for real, for real. I be quick to Will Smith for real, cause she's something different for real. Base car blazing, curvaceous, pussy good in the head's outrageous. She say it's mine when I'm in it every time. Got me bumming genuine cause a nigga so anxious. Her ass clapped like a nigga just spanked it. Hair black, fingernails Caucasian. She call me KC and I call her JoJo, cause it's forever my lady.
When I go back, sometimes I don't know what, I don't know pack, and the pack, and pack. I don't even know if I'm freaking chick on Prozac and Prozac, and you don't act like sometimes I won't go that. I messed my own shit up by freaking clapping. First and foremost, man, not bad. A little bit of a vibe freaking there. Always love when we're able to, you know, take a little bit of an R&B sort of song and, you know, make it the backdrop of a new sort of song. You know what I'm saying? Earlier, we talked a little bit about, you know, trying to decide when to pay homage to the original song and sort of like act like you're making a full remix, or when you decide to just do something, you know what I'm saying, a little bit different and you know, taking the sort of song into a new direction chorus wise, and again just having the original song as being a part of the beat sampled and stuff like that. It does feel like that, you know, slight Drake influence sort of, you know, era of music or whatnot, because I could hear him, you know, doing a little bit of a song to it. But I did think that you did from what you did, you know what I'm saying, it was good. Maybe the only criticism that I have is, like I said, on the sort of certain parts of the chorus where you're a little bit, you know, offbeat, fix that part in post or just re-record it. And I don't know whether it's the mic. Like, it's weird because it's a decent mix for what you were working with, but I also can tell there's still more quality that you know, we can get out of that, you know, so especially with comparing it with the other record. You know, I know that it can sound a lot better, but with what you had to, you know, work with, if it was, you know, recording on a completely different mic or phone or something like that, you know, you got it to the best quality that you could with the sound. But we can just tell that there's still, you know what I'm saying, where that can be done. Melodies are freaking cool. What did you guys think about this song yourself, my friend? Let me see, someone brought it out. What's up? Let me see. And then wait, whose song did you play? So it was Y1. He is over on the YouTube side right now. So if you liked that song, you can, you know, go link up with him. Again, we are streaming live on all platforms right now at the same time. If you're asking how to submit, information should pop up right when you pop up in the screen. So maybe scroll up a little bit. But if not, it should also be in my bio and or description. But if you're still too lazy for that, you simply send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, can you stop telling people they're gonna die, Gladys? Please, man, damn. And again, it is free to submit, but there is a line, so try to wait patiently if you are within that line, and or if you immediately want to get played, you guys can all simply skip the line, hit that Cash App and or PayPal. We will get you in and scotabulate, figuring you or whatnot. What do you say? I'm gonna switch to YouTube and get the link or whatnot. So there wasn't necessarily a link to that one. So YT, I mean, why one? Do you actually have a possible link for somebody within there? Give me a second. And what do you mean I skipped you? Did you send a skip? I pretty sure I didn't skip you if you didn't send a freaking skip, and still within the free line or whatnot. But you just probably haven't come up yet. But we're still within there. Like, I do remember you know what I'm saying, seeing your freaking thing or whatnot, you know. Hopefully it does come up soon, you know. I'm right here with you, man. I'm right here with you, man. I'm right here with you, man. Hold on, let me get back in the free line right now. Hold on. See what we got next. J Mac, you are up for grabs. We shall plop you in. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Hashtag Dorky don't play that if you just not feeling the freaking record. And or
yeah, J-Mac.
Sing the Krusty Krab pizza song well.
This year, we gonna be making
probably
it large, taking the charge, taking the power back. Underground, let's unite. Let's get to this fight. Let's do this right. We got everything in sight. Now let's grab it. Stand in line, I ain't got no more time. I'm always on my grind, and I just don't press rewind. Heard myself a million times, and still I
not so nice. Don't need to know your whole life. I've been controlling the mic on the daily. Shit is crazy. Ain't no more maybes. I'm far from lazy. Y'all couldn't faze me. Why would you think that you could blaze me? Y'all cough and choke. I'm trying to get off a broke. Do a concert show. After I come up with more content though. Leave my ex in the last row. I'm that petty. I'm shaking the floor. I'm that heavy. Pushing a black Chevy right by your crib. Coming soon to a town that you live. Payback's a bitch, ain't it? Look at the pictures that I painted. I got producers painting, making my acquaintance. You'll see one day I'm gonna be famous. J-Mac won't be nameless. He try to change what the game is. If you wanna fuck with the underground, we will take you down pound for pound. We gon' stick around. If you brought the stick, we can go toe to toe, blow for blow, show to show.
All right, listen. I'm gonna be completely freaking honest here. Let me give you a little bit of a courtesy clap. Now, it's weird because there are times where it's like you have a very hip hop and lyricism style, but the lyrics that you have, the rhyme schemes and stuff are like almost too simple. So you don't, you know what I mean? Like it needs that bigger oomph or whatnot. I do feel like it's a decent beat for, you know, what you trying to put down. It has that underground, you know, hip hop sort of vibe or whatnot, but there is a sort of slight corny aspect freaking to it or whatnot, because we need better bars. You know what I'm saying, from you essentially. As I usually freaking tell people, get on these records like you are like pretend again. Let's just say the labels wanted to be nice and they said, you know what? Not only are we gonna take random artists, you know, who do not have record deals at all, and we're gonna put them on this, we're gonna, you know, pay for an artist video, or we're gonna put them on the radio, we're gonna do this, we're just gonna help out, you know, even with our artists, maybe we'll put in artists, and when I say our, I mean the labels, right? When they're saying like, oh, we'll give an actual legit feature from our artists on random artist record, but they can't choose what record it is. You know what I mean? Let's just say it's whatever record that you have, and you know for a fact you didn't put your all into that record. Sometimes we experiment, we try to play around, maybe we freestyle or do something like that. If it's not comparable to what a Jay-Z, a freaking Tech Nine, a freaking Busta Rhymes, a Luda, a freaking again, I have a list. You guys have your own freaking list, essentially, who you consider some of those, you know, top tier. If they were to get on the records with you, what would you guys essentially freaking do in comparison? How would the crowd sort of react to you on the record with them? And in most cases, if you do a really good job, people are not asking who the hell is this guy. They're like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying, he's somebody I need to look out for, and you feel like you've got the cosign, you know, initially. In other cases, you know, it does feel like, you know, artists are forcing themselves on, you know, certain freaking records and stuff like that. So, you know, get where you can get, my friend. Shout out to Figure Nose on TikTok, rocking with us, man. Like, y'all know what it is, right? And stuff. Shout out to those on BandLab. Listen, BandLab only lets us go live for about 4 hours, and then they sort of like cut the stream or whatnot. So if I don't bring you back immediately, make sure that you guys make your way over to our either TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, or you know, Twitter, aka X. Why? I don't get it, man. I'm gonna keep talking about that every time I have to freaking mention it, man. Why did Twitter change its name to freaking X? I don't think Twitter had like a bad stigma on it. Like we still say tweet some shit out, right? Like there's still a brand issue essentially freaking there. And calling it X is just freaking weird, you know what I'm saying? It's still, I'm not used to it. I essentially am still calling it freaking Twitter. And I'll just say like AKA.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
YSU Stizzy was like, keep that beatbox shit going. It was on point, man. You know what I'm saying? It was shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Little old school vibes, but you know what I'm saying? Could hit harder to get today's attention, man. Listen, I want to remind y'all that, like, again, timing is important. Some of you guys are sometimes more lyricists than you are, you know, rapper, I guess. And when I guess I'll describe it like rappers are more of a performer, right? If you just boil it down, they can perform dope lyrics and or mediocre lyrics, but they'll feel like they belong as the artist or whatnot, right? And then the lyricists, again, they're not obsessed with like timing and having a flow. They just want to get their shit off. And in most cases, if you were to rap the same shit, no beat at all, and just like straight up, you know, rapping a cappella, all of the a cappella sort of, you know, artists, you know, that's where they shine. And including, again, if you don't believe me, look at the battle rap circuit. You know, for the ones that don't necessarily have a beat that they use, and then the artists go back and forth like Freestyle Friday used to be on 106 and Park. You know, it's a cappella, you know, written or freestyle, whatever they're deciding to sort of freaking do. And you know, it's about more of the rhyme schemes and how much, you know, sense you can make, how much you can relate something to that other opponent. It's the same thing with just making regular songs and stuff like that. But I feel like there's still a marriage that we need to figure out how to create. In most cases, if it's harder for you to like fully rhyme on beat and have a flow, take out the drums, keep everything else. Literally, just do what I'm saying, see what happens and whatnot. It's sometimes when you just listen to like the score of the movie or something like that, where there's no drums and it's just all these other elements, and then you kind of rap to that. We're not obligated to be like completely on beat in that case or whatnot. So people are gonna be able to see it. And you say, let me see, lyricists are more poetic for show. Yep, agreed. Of your style, where are you from? Cali out here, if you're talking about me. You know what I'm saying? I call it Twitter still too, man. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I literally hate it was changed to X or whatnot. I mean, like, look, you know, it's like he wanted to put his own spin on the brand, because I guess he thought it did have a little bit of a bad stigma. And you know, when new owners take over, there are some things like that they do change. But honestly, it's the same thing with like HBO Max, and certain they just changed it to Max. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, there are certain platforms that just completely changed their brand after like 40 years, which is ridiculous. I'm like, you just need a new visual, a new sort of like logo or something like that, a new like jingle or something like that people can, you know, get akin to, and just keep the name the same, because everybody knows it. You barely have to put out a commercial, you know what I'm saying, these days, when people actually know your shit. Everybody knows what McDonald's, you know, Sprite, you know, Coca-Cola. You know, in some cases you could say the slogan of the place and you still know who they're talking about. You know what I mean? So that's just good branding and whatnot. I feel like Twitter kind of dropped a little bit of the ball. Or let's just not say Twitter. We'll just boil it down to what it is. Let me go back into the lineup. Thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. Portia Cole, you are up 7:15. Let me make sure that nobody sent a skip. Let me make sure that nobody sent a mother effing skip. A little bit of a vibe. Said X just don't have a ring to it.
Would you just look at everything in front of
Like, I hear X and I don't even know what it is. Like, what it does. It doesn't feel like it's a representation of...
I made some bad choices.
Maybe if you turn it into a website for like X-Men fans, maybe.
In my life.
Ooh. Let's all feel soothing real quick.
I've been trying to forget everything. including everyone. Does it make sense? Does it make sense to you? Does it make sense? Yeah.
I can sleep to this
Does
right now.
it make sense?
Good night, y'all.
Yeah.
Let me just move over.
Writing in my books, everywhere I look at, life is turning around. Turning around.
Portia, song is called 715.
Does it make sense to you?
What's happening in the background?
All this life.
Somebody get something out the drawer and shit.
Does it make sense to you?
Stop moving in the back over there. Let her record her shit.
I wish I knew. Wish I knew. Oh my God. Wish I knew. Wish I knew.
Bro, who the heck was in the background of the freaking thing? You know what I mean? That's an amazing song, though. Still. Listen, to not take too much freaking time because I want to get everything, you know what I'm saying, freshly squeezed off of the brain. You know, such an amazing voice and vibe. I have nothing wrong with the song outside of just it being short or whatnot. But this is the kind of record, you know, if you're able to perform in that live fashion with a pianist or you playing the piano, you know, like you will prove that you are a true artist or whatnot. Again, a lot of us, we sit down, we record in our freaking rooms, or we go to a studio, you know, eventually and try to get things, you know, done in that way. The more professional thing that you do with your records, the more serious people can take you as an artist. And let's remember this too. Look at when you guys go to the actual studio to record y'all songs as an investment. It's something you can double as like 5 or 6 things at once. You can literally do a music video while you're recording the song. You can do a documentary while you're creating and recording the song. Something that you'll have content to release, you know, to pre-release as you're like trying to build people up to the official video and all that good stuff. So do make sure that you guys, you know, really just record yourselves always. And yes, go to the freaking studio so you can get the best recordings. You know, see what's up or whatnot. But yeah, that was dope, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, you know what I'm saying, beautiful though. Yeah, that was unnecessary, you know what I'm saying? 10 out of 10. So I freaking 6, man. LMAO. They just did not give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? Chantel was saying, you know what I'm saying? You get on my nerves. Chantel was also saying, what's her name? That voice divine. I'm saying, and you said her voice. Listen, y'all want to hear it again? Okay, people loved it. Hold up, I'm gonna run it back again for y'all. You know, like, listen, we want to show y'all the love. And what do you say, TBA pay for? Well, you know what I'm saying? He said, what if the contract when paying don't say you can change the name when they can change it? It's up to the market, their own brand, into what they pay or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or it got bought. Oh, it got bought and changed. You were talking about the Twitter.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
All right. One more time, one more time. Again, you need to play the piano. Be outside in like the meadow or under a tree with some birds and shit. Just perform this for the video.
It's peaceful, Mommy. Mommy.
But I've been trying to forget everything. Including everyone. Doesn't make sense.
Like, hold on. What I love about it, right? What I love about it is that, you know, she's not even like stressed. She's not like powerfully like throwing her voice out there, you know what I'm saying? She's almost like hiding behind, you know, the sort of the music a little bit. And, you know, like she's almost shy and peeking one eye through the side of the pole and stuff like that. And again, it comes out. And it's like, no, embrace it. It's like, what?
Doesn't make sense, yeah. Doesn't make sense, yeah.
That's when she started to come out a little bit more. And you're like, okay, wait, who this?
Writing in my books, everywhere I look at, life is turning around.
Exactly.
Doesn't make sense to you. Doesn't.
Okay, maybe the sound effect was somebody opening a window.
Doesn't make sense.
And then smoking a cigarette.
I wish I knew. Wish I knew. Wish I knew. Wish I knew.
And then they left the room. Oh shit, what is this? Hold up. Wait, what?
Where you going? No, sometimes thinking I wanna be going fast, but every day you with it was so.
Listen, let me stop, because I ain't even doing anything dope in there, but I did like what was there. Essentially, said all I had to say about it. You know, again, it was Portia 715, name of the freaking song that was on SoundCloud. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Mix is fairly decent. It's a little something. It gives you a tease of overall, you know, what you could do. And I think it definitely is a nice, you know, pull to, you know, make people that's the perfect, I guess, way to do it, right? Like, for those that do like making the shorter songs, it's like it doesn't work unless you sort of, you know, you give us something to look forward to. And it shouldn't just be simply the, oh no, like that's what makes us run it back or whatnot. Because this record could have been like 3 minutes and I still would have ran it back. It's more of just the love for the actual song that we can freaking have. And there are some times where you don't do enough for people to really, you know, have that full opinion on you as an artist and stuff like that. So always think about how much time do you have to really fill something out, if you do need to extend it and stuff like that. He said this is the same song. Yeah, I had ran it back so we could get no, that last part was not. This is not even the last song. I don't wanna hear your alcohol. That's a whole nother artist and shit like that, who's not actually being played. Let's go back into the free line right about now. Hello. What you say? She needs. TB said she needs to market and get with people that bring vocals and talent up more. Agreed. Let me see. Right there, she went higher, but not blended. You know what I'm saying? Good, and yet background, noise distorted. Is it still going? So I'm still wondering about the sounds and whether or not they're like actual effects added, for purpose, or are they, just on accident. Like the engineer was like, all right, we about to head out, and then he just somehow had his mic also freaking on and shit like that, and so we're just hearing random sounds. Let's see where we at. Ooh wee, Chantel was speaking. I was saying, man, you said the beat makes it so much better too than that guitar in that one part. I agree. Alright, let's see. Alright, cinematic. We got you up with weird. Let me close some of these other windows. Window. And is this gonna actually let me do it? Probably figure not. I might have to play it directly. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and
Legends over here.
You can call me weird, but I'm not what you fear.
It's also featuring Lufkin Legend. You always have a lot of Lufkin songs.
Inside your skin, you
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You can call me strange, but I'm not who's to blame. I'm not your fear, I'm not the weirdo.
Now what's the reason that you wanna say that I'm strange? When did all of you decide that I deserve to be named crazy and deranged? Saying I need change? How's it fair that I'm attacked and told I may be insane? Y'all hate it so much that I'm different from the norm. I've been called a weirdo since the day that I was born. I tried to brush it off, but my feelings leave me so torn, cause deep inside it hurts and it's building up a deadly storm. But see, I know that each and every one of you can barely look inside the mirror and face the person that stands before you. That shows me that you see yourself to be worse than what you think of me, cause you can always look at me in the eyes and the sore truth in yourself. You can see me, doesn't help that it's so easy. You can try to defeat me, but you just can't believe me. See the thing that you all fear that is within you, the hatred and the jealousy, plus the anger and the sin too. It's crazy if you put your mind to it, what you can do. Just open up your eyes, man, don't you see I am proof? Strange, weird, a creep and an outcast, being called a freak, a monster and abnormal. They can cut you real deep, leaving scars on your person. Names can live forever and become immortal. Some can make you feel like a ghost and paranormal. Most parents don't teach their kids not to be immoral.
You can call me weird, but I'm not what you fear, cause that's within you. Inside your skin, you can call me strange, I'm not who's to blame. I'm not your fear, I'm not the weirdo.
Am I weird because I speak on things that none of you even think about? Am I weird because I use a beat that all of you would never want? Is it weird when my thoughts manifest and I speak them out? It's weird that I always put myself out up front. It's weird that there's so many of you think I'm weird for what I do. What's weird is I'm accepting of you, but weirdly you can't do it too. Cause I'm not the weirdo, you are the weird ones. You can call me different cause that is what I strive to be. Take pride that I'm a freak and yeah, a little strange son. I've always been the outcast cause they chose to despise me. I must be doing something cause all of you are staring now, doing everything you you can to keep me from my shine. I wonder if it's simply that I just never cared about anything or anyone if it weren't me or mine. But here we go again, the weirdo's gonna air it out exactly how I feel about this negativity I always find. These lines that I write going down my wrist start bleeding straight through every single page. Now the noose that I tie when life is such a niche gets wrapped around the world. Hope you feel my rage now. None of you will take the time to really try to understand these words that I'm speaking here, and that is a catastrophe. Fine, that's okay, cause I'll always do my own thing, and in the end I'll have conquered all of you disastrously.
You can call me weird, but I'm not what you fear.
Really try
Cause that's what
understand what I'm saying here.
inside your skin.
Weirdo in this life.
You can't call me weird things, I mean.
And all the others around him. You're the one that can't accept the one that he sees in the mirror, let alone anyone else.
Ladies and gentlemen, when I be trying to chill, there's a lot of time when I don't know if I wanna freaking tell y'all that I like to will freaking everything into existence. I don't even think that there's a lot of freaking people who are.
Freak, are you kidding me?
Yeah. I don't even remember where I started playing this one from, and I'm trying to figure that out. So just in case, oh, there we go, because I played it directly from the email. Listen, right about now, that's the cinematic. I do feel like, let's start with the mix. Still feels like it's in its early, you know what I'm saying, days right now, so it still needs a little bit of a mix to get things, you know, to that right level. There was a certain time where, like, y'all saw my face sort of change or whatnot, and it was because the vocals just came in out of nowhere, all, you know, loud, you know, which was unexpected. So, you know, definitely fix any of the levels, certain parts where it might have been a little lower and stuff like that. But in terms of the concept of the song, sort of what you're getting in there, and you know, talking about, like, we all need the real songs, the things that, you know, standard, you know, regular people that are going through things can always relate to. And especially, like, if we're funner artists that like to, you know, make people sort of like laugh and have fun for the most part, I think there's always that side that, you know, you still need people to fully be able to relate to you and know that you've had, you know, some kind of freaking hardship yourself or whatnot. I can tell you that, like, there are elements that I can relate to about this song, but, like, the thing is, and my mom and anybody who grew up sort of around me will tell you the same thing, I've always embraced being weird and awkward and dorky and shit like that. Like, since the moment that I made someone laugh by just making random sounds and beatboxing and just being myself, I always embraced it. And so, and I would want to be called weird and shit like that and give people the awkward eye. So I never really got to sort of experience that other side of, like, you know, like, no, like, actually feeling bad because someone is, you know, calling me that, or like getting, you know, bullied in that right, or some shit. Like, people always kind of, you know, was like, oh, you funny, oh, and you can make music, okay, you know what I mean? You have to find a little bit of a niche, and, you know, we may have different experiences essentially, but I think if you were able to sort of, you know, early on, and I think artists like Eminem, Hopsin, Redman, you know, Ludacris, Lil Dicky, you know, all of those in and within, you know, Odd Future and stuff like that. Like, they embrace that same thing of just like, look, we love to be, you know, weird, and to give you those, like, what did he just say? You know what I'm saying? And all that. But then also, you know, to try to make some dope music with it or whatnot. So you have to look like Eddie Murphy. Man, listen, if I had $1 for every time someone says, I wish I wish that was the requirement. That anytime that someone called me Eddie Murphy, we were required to donate $1 into the freaking thing. You know, and listen. My dad also, me and my dad look exactly a freaking like as well or whatnot. So that goes without saying that he looks like he's also related to, you know, Eddie Murphy. He has, you know, passed, you know, but that is something that I never really got to ask him and shit. Like, hey man, did anybody ever mistake you for Eddie Murphy and shit like that, or just me? Let me see. And pages like I sent you one. Hold on, we gotta skip. We gotta take care of from Chantel. I'm just trying to make sure that I get your right submission. You said the song is called Obviously.
The song is called Obviously. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
that's not how she said it.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Obviously, this song is called Obviously.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let me see if I might need you to resend it just so it goes to the top. Let me see if I need to do what you're supposed to do. Excuse me, sir. I don't know what you just said right now. I said, let me see. Okay, I think I got it. And let's freaking go. Hold on. I gotta add this first. Bam, sucker. Alright, so Chantel would Obviously, let's see what you got. And as for everyone else in the festivities, make sure rate this 1 to 10. That also scared me. I did that. That was me, y'all.
You like to talk or you a razor. You got the most school manners. Thinking I'ma call you when I free up. Need up. Heard you like to mistreat him. I heard you like to mislead him. And if I call on you, if I give you one chance, will you do me like the girls that be up on you? Or is you gonna do me like they all do? You really acting like you want it. I could see it already falling. I'ma talk shit, then you gon' call me up. Obviously that don't mean nothing. Obviously it don't mean nothing to you, so I could see it already falling. I'ma talk shit, then you gon' call me up. Obviously that don't mean nothing. Obviously it don't mean nothing to you, so do you really think that I'm the one? I think that you must be more than drunk. I can't afford this one. It seems like it can't be done. You really think that we can ride this? You really think we got much mileage? I know you frontin' me, right in front of me, yeah. I could see it already falling. I'ma talk shit, then you gon' call me up. Obviously that don't mean nothing. Obviously it don't mean nothing to you, so I could see it already falling. I'ma talk shit, then you gon' call me up.
Okay, now she's gonna prove it that you can make one of these.
It don't mean nothing to you, so
but you gotta throw. Oh my gosh. Get it good, come on. Where did you go and why did you stop? A lot of times when you know I'm look at my watch and we can see like what even time it is. I don't even really think that I'm even like capable enough to rhyme to this, but I will try and shit. Matter of fact, a lot of freaking time when I'm playing video games, I never think I'll die and shit. But then I get it freaking cheat and I don't even know what's happening. But everything in week I'm always listening to all of the songs that you have. A lot of people come to the show just so all y'all can laugh. I don't know what is even happening, but when I was smashed, we can do all of you something, taking a bath from random. Listen, I don't belong on this song. I just want to talk. First and foremost, listen. I like this R&B, man. As you know, or maybe for some of you guys who don't know, when it comes to R&B, what did I say a little bit freaking earlier, man? I think y'all heard me, and y'all got a good freaking memory or whatnot. And one of those things was, when it comes to R&B, I usually like the slow jams a little bit better because it truly tests the artist and their vocal capabilities and stuff like that. And I always would feel like the more, mid-tempo kind of dance records, somewhat like literally the production that she's on right now, I always feel like they tend to like not dumb these singers down, but make them again, let's just use less of their vocal capabilities. But what she just proved is that you can get in there, still show people what you have. Like, as she sings, she makes it sound like it's just very easy. Not everybody has that natural voice when they're getting in there. Like, she reminded me of like a young kind of like Beyonce, and or like a lot of all of Destiny's Child sort of combined into sort of like one. And then again, just when you guys get into the sort of like, let me not necessarily use all of my power, but still show you that I can make it sound easy. I'm not utilizing and using the majority of like auto tune and different effects like that. Like, I appreciate the actual skill that goes into these records or whatnot. So again, like, you would usually hear a record on this beat with like Marcus Houston or like R. Kelly and certain things. Like, it reminds me of like a Dog Child sort of beat. And I truly appreciate the vocals that you put forth on there. It's catchy, has some melodies that are actually decent. I feel like it is something that you could still, get up more energetically and, dance to. What was the timing on the song?
And for this one, it seems like it can be done.
2 minutes and 22 seconds. Also, the mix was, dope on that as well, So, move to video mode if you haven't thought about doing a video to that. I can definitely see one. Whereas you had a 9.5, so it reminds me of, LMI or LMA, you know what I'm saying? I agree, you know what I'm saying? It's fire. And then TNP, was I freaking weird? Let me see. Thank you. Chantel said, big up. Shout out to Next Official. I moved a lot as a child. Lived in Houston. That's what's up. And I was born in, you know what I'm saying? Born in freaking Texas, raised in Cali. You know what I'm saying? And now, okay, that's what's up. Listen, so you doing it? What's going on with sort of the album and all that stuff, what are you working on essentially as of now? And for any other artist that of course does want to maybe acquire a feature, like, I always want to know that from the artists that are in different genres. If we come to you guys with a potential feature or something like that, maybe we even want you on the chorus, would you prefer to like us send you the beat and then you literally come up with whatever you sort of like hear in your head first? Do you want us to have like a concept already on the record, chorus sort of like, sung out by somebody else, just to sort of give you an idea of where we, sort of like want you, and or already have our verse? Like, what are the ways that you prefer to work with artists if it's not sort of in the studio at the same time, sort of like, feeding off of the same energy and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? So I'm an all pop electro type vibe. That's what's up. Beautiful. You know what I'm saying? That was beauty. Cleaning while listening. Hey, ain't nothing better. Listen, when Bella, ain't nothing better than music that you can clean to and you feel, good about it. You ain't got to change the station. You ain't got to go to the radio or nothing like that. Essentially, let us know how each artist, record sounds as you are, doing that. If you're able to sort of, complete the job, feel freaking cool. I think that's something that, at least for me, you know, I used to love when my mom essentially would, you know, be cleaning the freaking house and, you know, putting on some incense right along with some Jill Scott, some Erykah Badu, some Common, some Sting, some, you know, she'd have different things on while she, you know, cleaned, and I literally still have a lot of those songs just like in my head. Let me see where we are freaking at before we jump back in. Let me see. C Loaster with a 9 on that as well, man. C Loaster was good, man. Was good, man. All right, man. Let's see what we got right now. Seth Rogen in the building, y'all. It's me. Let me see. Record Child with the best. Let's see. That right, man. That sound like the best. You gotta be the best, man. Let's see what's up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm the best there ever was, there will be, and has been. Whatever you make it, they better throw in the trash bin. I'm ready like whenever I steady be talking action. Just put it in rotation like you never heard attraction. Center of attention, I'm the fucking main attraction. Mashing, ain't nobody can match him. When it comes to this rapping, I'ma do what I have been doing this whole time. I pick it up when you're slacking, bring it back. I'm the best there ever was. There has been, there will be. I can tell you the reason they always feel me. Everything I be talking about is real deep. Like how a motherfucker really try to kill me. Love, hate, doesn't matter, I'm still me. You ever cross me, I already know what the deal be. Never knew what the definition of chill be. Diamond dust deep, cuss what the grill be. One deep, won't worry about your fan base. You ain't finna do shit, get out my damn face. Threw a punchline so hard I'll make your hand break. Catch my drift like you better hit the handbrake. Can't be coming sideways, you gotta stand straight. I don't need no handouts on the handshakes. I put it down so hard I make the land shake. You don't like my music cause you never had taste. I could break it slow, rip it up at a fast pace. First off, I don't care if I got last place. I'm probably never gonna make it if there's anything to say. I ain't religious, but I know I gotta have faith. Cause when you die, it doesn't matter what a man saves. I already put you to the test, you got a bad grade. Just get it done, whatever the fucking task takes. I'm an asshole by nature, you ain't even gotta go act straight. You want smoke, you half baked. It's all work, no half breaks. You have real, but half fake. So step back and take a real good look at yourself. Now that's flake, you're blending with grass snakes. I'm saying what facts state. You looking for match mates, I'm looking to stack crates. Some music I stash weight, they probably have takes. Whatever I last played, I'm the last of a dime breed, part of a past race. I'm the best there ever was, there will be, and has been. Whatever you're making, they better throw in the trash bin. I'm ready like whenever I started be talking action. Just put it in rotation like you never heard attraction. Center of attention, I'm the fucking main attraction. Mashing, ain't nobody can match. And when it comes to this rapping, I'ma do what I have been doing this whole time. I pick it up when you're slacking, bring it back, I'm the best there ever was. Yes, it ain't less that I have to offer. You better be coming with some proper posture. I'm always kicking back at something like soccer. I'm making a banger, I'm making a knocker. I threw out a punchline and hit like a boxer. Look at that OG sitting a rocker. He ain't about shit, look, I got me a talker. Claps was a session, got put in the locker. You missed it, threw up the finger, now really I flicked it. Ain't got a graded if it's graded restricted. You just a pussy in a rage with a bitch fit. Gave him a 2-piece, saved him a biscuit. Choose your path like they say, gotta risk it. I'm whipping ass, it's the way that I mix it. You can get put in a state of confliction. I get on the grind, I stay on the mission. I am the burner, but don't play with the friction. Most wanted, my name on the hit list. Now what? Create a condition. Dead or alive, create a description. I am the best on the great expedition. To be dedicated, it takes repetition. I'm hella dope, you can't break the addiction. This is what the patterns of rhyme schemes are for. My mind seems to store, look high key on board. You might see a storm, I might be a form. Tell them you ain't never met nobody like me before. It's a cipher, so rise and the light be the source. After the verse I put down, I might need a course. That dude on the mic, he a force to be reckoned with. 1, 2, check it, cause technically I'm the best there ever was, there will be, and has been. Whatever you're making, they better throw in the trash bin. I'm ready like whenever I started be talking action. Just put it in rotation like you never heard attraction. Center of attention, I'm the fucking main attraction. Mashing, ain't nobody can match him. When it comes to this rapping, I'ma do what I have been doing this whole time. I pick it up when you're slacking, bring it back, cause I spit flames, shit's lame, your old news. I go through your whole crew, I won't lose. Hit him with the left, right, throwing the uppercut and the hook. I made the combination look so smooth. I'm just saying when I catch him, I'm knocking him out of both shoes. There's no clues, I am the bomb with no fuse. The way that I throw it down is something you don't do. Record, stop.
Sacramento in the chat, what up?
I'm old school, I should project my vocals in the same
First and foremost, man, killed that, did that damn thing, man. That's what I love about, you know, saying Record Child. Often he's able to go in, like if you hear his voice, he's more of a chill, you know, sort of vibe. You know, nothing too crazy when it comes to the, you know, aggressive and sort of like loud type of freaking energy or whatnot, but can be very chill, yet can be a little bit of a speed demon when he wants to, can go sort of in and out of certain sections, and you know, once again, kind of make it look easy. I liken him a little bit closer to like the Bone Thugs way of rapping fast than sort of like anything else, but without the melodic, you know, things that they will do. I've often pegged, you know, the Bone Thugs as the barbershop quartet of, you know, sort of rapping and hip hop. And I feel like that's an accurate sort of, you know what I'm saying, assessment freaking there, because they're always able to, you know, do the melodic freaking thing, but in a very different way. It was never sort of like an auto-tune sort of driven thing for them, and it would be them essentially singing certain things freaking together, and then of course they have their, you know, their solo. Anyways, he used to stay in the town. What part are you in and something like that? All right, network in the Bay Area. Okay. Listen, y'all know what's up. But yeah, great performance overall within there. You got in and, you know, felt like you was running down a volcano, you know, which honestly would be kind of like a dope video and shit like that. You at the top, like while it's about to erupt, it erupts while you running down it. You know what I'm saying? Get in there and do the freaking damn thing or whatnot. Love the overall freaking beat and production that is, of course, within that as well. Let me see who we got freaking next. Again, we're gonna head right back into the free line. I thank y'all for y'all patience, as we are, of course, and all platforms. Make sure you said my opinion, you know what I'm saying? You talented for sure. This guy here tonight, what I knew.
Yo.
I beat the body. Something
Hey, yo,
wicked.
let me on the mic, ain't nobody gonna stop the kid. Turn me up louder, let them motherfuckers rock to this. Out cold like passing out inside a boxing gym. I make them stop breathing like they running out of oxygen. The real come wicked. Truth is I be smoked out, gather round to listen. The vision here is no doubt, is what you about to witness. The biggest who got no clout, y'all don't even know him. But believe me, you gon' know him now. Back roads riding, cruising to the break of dawn. Speakers on 11, turning up your favorite song. Laid back driving, laughing and just making fun, basking in the blazing sun, asking for the day to come. You know, like I know that I'ma be your favorite one, the guy who finally made it from the place in outer space and come back to blow it up and said and done. I'm about to shut it down. I ain't going nowhere. Ask your homie if he know me now. On the grind, making mine now for so long. All the time trying to find I was so wrong. In the mind so confined, I just hold on. Gotta hold on, just gotta hold on. I've been on the grind, making mine now for so long. All the time trying to find I was so wrong.
That's right,
In the mind so confined, I just hold on. Gotta hold on, just gotta hold on. Flow will get deadly, proceed with caution, no mistake. You better leave your kids at home, I'm coming here to wreck the place. Vacate the premises, wicked's on a warpath. Still in phase one, I'm only laying down the floor plan. Independently, it means there ain't nobody else to tell y'all the truth. There ain't too much that I can't do myself. So bring a weapon if you're stepping, cause I wield the mic. Once I get the ripping, the incision gonna end your life. Stand back, clear, hit them with the shock and awe. Bring them back to life so I can hear about the shit they saw. Then write it down to find a rhyme inside the songbook and add a couple lines to get a hype and leave them all shook. Do it casually, the shit comes naturally. See it in the hate because they can't, that's why they mad at me. That's kinda sad to me, I guess it's how it had to be. I'm only being real, huh? No wonder y'all ain't having me. On the grind, making mine now for so long. All the time trying to find I was so wrong. In the mind so confined, I just hold on. Gotta hold on, just gotta hold on. I've been on the grind, making mine now for so long. All the time trying to find I was so wrong. In the mind so confined, I just hold on. Gotta hold on, just gotta hold on.
Gotta hold on and let it pass, freaking, when you know that you can roll off freaking the things that y'all don't even know off, freaking the shit that y'all know what the hell y'all gonna do. Y'all freaking gonna quit. Matter of fact, know that all of y'all freaking are chilly sometimes. Read it, and I don't know if y'all be in the building. Matter of fact, I'm about to freaking get it and need it and kill it. These are the sweet, if you need a skillet and straight hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world was ready to take your lives, frightening. What's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write.
Listen, first and foremost, man, once again, that was Something Wicked with Hold On. And not bad, man. You know, like, I have a soft spot for every form of hip hop and anything that has a 90s, you know, aesthetic to it. You know, because it brings me back to just a time in the culture where, like, this is what people don't understand. The vast percentage of artists that actually had skill in the industry at a certain point was like 100%. Like, there wasn't a whack rapper, really. You know what I mean? Like, there were certain rappers who, like, maybe were, you know, a little corny or something like that. I ain't gonna name no names or nothing. But everybody knew how to rap. They knew that literally you had to have bars, you had to have a story, be a little bit of a storyteller, and even if you had, you know, like you definitely could have a record for the club and stuff like that, but that was like one of many singles that an artist would have. You know, there's maybe one for the ladies, one for the club, one that's, you know, more freaking real or bar savvy. Again, if we go back to all of the videos we've ever had from certain artists, like, let's say, you know, DMX to freaking, you know, Jadakiss to, you know, Ludacris and stuff like that. Not everything was specifically like a club record, and there were, you know, some things that do like feel like freaking singles, but for the most part, everything had to be good. Everyone who had a record deal, nobody questioned or second guessed why they had it, right? And so there's this aspect where I miss being able to go back to, you know, those days with everyone. So every new artist that comes through that does embrace, you know, that sort of past. If I can remember, like, even when Astro had popped up on, what was it? Was it The Voice or was it X Factor? It was one of those freaking two shows. He was like the first rapper on, you know, one of those kind of freaking things. Let me see. I don't know what it's talking about. He was the first rapper to be at, like, on one of those kind of things. And also he was a very young rapper. I felt like he was the youngest of his age at the time. And he had such an old school sort of like way of rapping. Like, he grew up in the 90s and someone kidnapped him and brought him into, you know, the year 20, what was it, like, I don't remember what year that was that he had came out, but that kind of stuff, like, we just appreciated because it does take a little bit to sort of, you know what different artists in the culture, you know, embrace, the certain type of beats, the certain, you know, different things. Anyways, big freaking salute, not bad. I think you did a good job. This one was more him rapping, of course, to the mic, and you know, these are easy situations that you can do. As I said, you can go to a studio if you don't have this kind of setup yourself. You can go to a studio and essentially record a song and a music video essentially at the same time. So you'll have you know, some good quality visuals right freaking there, and even or the making of the song. If there's one thing that I truly wish that I could have done when I made some of my, you know, best work, was having the actual footage of me, like, creating it so I could use it, you know, for a documentary that I can release at the same time as the album or whatnot. It's literally the best thing that you could do. Let me see. Losta, you want to use one of your skips? Let me go ahead and put yourself in. Whoopa!
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I gotta re-listen, you know what I'm saying, to that, to have, you know, a concrete opinion or whatnot. But I will put that down in my notepad. Let me see if I can screenshot it. Hiya! No! Okay, let me try not to Hiya! Okay, that worked. Jeez Louise, man. Freaking kid, you guys. You guys like no. I do not know, Mr. Six. Hold on. What do you say? We wouldn't care if we didn't want your opinion. We want to know. Name names. No. Let me go into the song, and here we go. Everybody, I'm not on here yet. Still, I'm not on here yet.
This song is for who feels the same. It's okay to change. Just don't David blame. When I need you the most to say fuck everything. I ain't motherfucking complain, even though I lost everything. I just put the pedal to the flow and kept on riding my lane. These rappers nowadays are lame, and that auto-tune shit is gay. Yeah, I said it, and I don't give a fuck what anyone say. Y'all music petty niggas. If you got some real talent, then why the fuck is every song in your album sounding like another nigga, or that other nigga, or that one nigga with no talent? I don't fuck with that bullshit. I'm sick of being nice to you new kids. Y'all stupid as fuck if you thinking that y'all can fuck with my music. Hands down, if you want your career to be playing around, cause if you diss the lost to Robbie Ali to y'all, I'm trying to murder everything around with no gang around. Even though my gang's round. Loud, I'ma pull up with a full clip of shit that'll straighten things out. I'm loud.
Riding along this lonely highway, chasing the moonlight, creating a world for real.
Hey, that sounds haunting.
Let your talent music lead the scene. Let your talent music lead the scene. Let your talent
I don't know if I like that. Yeah.
Let your talent music lead.
Feels like a monster.
Fuck what y'all saying. I already had enough of that. And y'all fucking wax. So every time I get a red, a nigga ducking on wax like Gaflack. I'm gonna crash back, nigga. Mad fact. Anybody that wanna get over to the blender, we can head up it right now. And I ain't fucking around, so you niggas better watch your mouth and shut the fuck up and pipe down. I ain't the nigga that y'all want as enemy. 20% of you was only a fifth of me. Never let the motherfucker tell me what I gotta do and how I gotta do it. I'ma always keep it G on live, nigga. I'm shaking shit until it fuck around and turn upside down, nigga. Don't come faking Jeff and acting like a nigga won't lay you down, nigga. Been with the shit, physically, mentally,
you gotta be able to play with the visuals.
Shit. But don't get it twisted, shit can go sour real quick in this hour. I'm ridiculous with each vowel. I cannot pretend to be coward. Me and Dorky lyrically a shadow. You niggas dream to powder. I'm not no singer at all, but I still hold me a Tunchi without Wayne at all. Ask my big brother 16, he gon' tell you straight like this. My little brother is harder than yours, and that's on Chris.
Yeah, I don't know how. Let your talent be seen.
Let your talent music lead the scene. Let your talent
it's too low for him. That's the thing.
Hey yo, it's freaking too low for him. Listen, I'ma make a hole so big in your head that I can fucking fit a gopher in. Sometimes freaking people will know your friends are freaking, I don't know what is happening, but your girlfriend is over them. So there's no freaking way that you can freaking make sure that you can send a song to my freaking show and I'll play that. I also wanted to wonder what happened to Pants Say Jack.
And also, I'm kind of whack, but also can't say that. So, when I'm going back in like this shit, I don't even know what to do, but I'm gonna go and do all of this shit because my chick is freaking wondering when I'm gonna go. Let me stop. First and foremost, I was just freestyling. I didn't write yet. We'll see. Alright, so essentially, like, listen, C-Losta gets in there, does his thing, essentially, you know what I'm saying, on the, you know, first two little verses and stuff like that, man. His energy always on, you know, a point. I appreciate, you know, what you're able to do, sort of, like, with your, again, you have that aggression, and then you can sort of, you know, fluctuate in and out of, you know, that fast and slow and whatnot. So when if you and Wreck-It Child, you know, get on something, if you and Ty the Tyrant, and certain freaking artists, I know it's going to be dope. But here is the thing, the chorus, Like the original version that did not have that new sort of like very low, you know, part. Like I don't know if I like that essentially. Like it was taking me out a little bit, you know what I'm saying, drastically. Just because again, when you think about all different aspects, if he performs that, he has to go that low every single time, and it doesn't sound like it's a comfortable tone for him to be in. It's a like even I have to like change my voice completely to get down there. Like it hurts. It hurts going freaking down there. So I feel like maybe him going in a higher tone could kind of freaking help, or there's something there's definitely something better that I can hear, you know, him doing within there. In most freaking cases, you know, this is music, and this is why I love music. Is like it's all about trying to figure out what are the best actual ways to approach a record. Sometimes that first version of a chorus that you do is not gonna be that freaking one. I've been through that several times before where I couldn't find that one right away, so I kept, you know, well, what about this? Let me try this over freaking here. And again, you gotta go back in and stuff like that. If anything, like if that's what we have, you gotta like turn his shit down like tremendously or something. But I still feel like there's something else that he can do or whatnot. That's in my opinion or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? What do you guys think? You give me your opinions, and I tell him right now, and he go, "What? You crazy?" Because he just needs higher octave layers. Yeah, man. Like, where's that? Let your talents be secretly. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. So we agree. Let me see. I didn't like it. That's just me though, man. Hey, praise. Come on, man. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Yo, it's not. He just need an octave up on it to mix. Yeah, listen, I know you tired. Let me see your trip, man. This was when I was doing the shake or whatnot. Listen, he gets in there like you threw a marble in a fucking toilet and flushed it, and then what you would imagine the marble goes through in the mid flush, and as it's going down the freaking pipe or whatnot. That's what you hear. CeeLo's the and you're like, oh shit, son or whatnot. Him like, listen, you definitely need an official song with Twista and Tech Nine and, you know, and Token and Joyner Lucas and Eminem, and you gotta go down the list. All of the Speed Demons, man. You gotta go, oh, you know what would be dope and shit? And then you do the record. Did we ever get one with Twista and M yet? I know Twista was definitely talking about being excited to hopefully get one of those freaking done or whatnot. I know we finally got a M and Busta song at one point. Yo, I'm Eminem, Slim he don't even sound like that. I didn't like. Oh, I already have read that. Hold on, let me go back over here. What am I doing on this side, man? Damn. She only said I haven't done anything to the vocals or anything. I'm just waiting on being you or whatnot. But what we gonna do is that show. What we gonna do is this, man. We need to figure out how we gonna do the shit, and we gotta see if he gonna be able to manipulate. You know what I'm saying? Is that the regular? He said that's his regular tone. But listen, I know he can go higher than that. Let your talent be. I know he can go up there at the very least to add like another layer upon it. You know what I'm saying? Another layer to the you know, the vocals and harmonization and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We wanna show our appreciation. Let's get back into the lineup. YSU, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? How do you feel? How do you feel that you are now about to be played in the cuss? It's like when you get to that new ride at Six Flags and the line as long as it's like 3 hours long, but you like, we already did everything else. We might as well.
Working 9 to 5, baby. I think
you
that's
finally
right.
get up there.
Look me in my eyes.
Oh my God.
Doesn't that feel nice?
You're like, never mind, I don't wanna go.
I know you feel alive.
Okay.
Let me show you what's the vibe. You look amazing. You look awfully enticed. I'm the golden prize. Yeah, she throw it back on a nigga.
You should get a confirmation if you sent the email to the right place.
Look, I understand now. Treat it like a thought he wanna be ran now. Bitches taking pictures, yeah, they looking fanned out. Anything you want, baby, what's the plan now? Yeah, I take you to my house. In that pussy, yeah, it's looking like no trouble.
I like that beat.
Looking at the city on a mount. And I treat her, yeah, she's special, ain't no doubt, ain't no doubt.
One, 2, 3, 4.
I'm the golden prize. Working 9 to 5, baby. I think that's alright. Look me in my eyes. Doesn't that feel nice? Yeah, she goes, so I want the fandom. Sneaky links is on, so I want the plan done. Yeah, I go off, it's not my intention. I just want the money spread with the pendant. Yeah, she throw it back on a nigga. I can see the future. It's coming quicker. Got that 30 in my liquor. I know you feel alive. Let me show you what's the vibe. Girl, you look amazing. You look awfully enticed. I'm the golden prize. Yeah, she throw it back on a nigga. I can see the future. It's coming quicker. Got that 30 in my liquor.
I be taking about freaking shit a lot of time. I just won't get beats that I can read. I don't know where the hell that I'm about to go. There's a lot of people who have never been to Mexico, so they've never even. If we can go over here. Yeah, it sounds like Mr. Fresh kinda, but like in a higher tone. Cause Fresh doesn't do the higher tones. What I can see is that they're like almost like polar opposites or whatnot. Cause Mr. Fresh, you know, he would have done the same record but lower tones, if anything. You know what I mean? But look, this one kind of slides a little bit and stuff like that. Yeah, there's, you know, room for improvement in terms of the mix and, you know, polishing the vocals, making them feel and sound more professional, of course. But I think you got something, you know what I'm saying, with this. That beat right there, man, that beat is kind of infectious or whatnot. That drum pattern, man, it goes in and, you know, it feels like something that especially would make a good, you know, video and, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, get to work. But also, wait. Let me remind people, always get the right mixes first, all right? Do not do the video. Do not jump the gun and then already upload your thing to Spotify and already do the video and stuff like that. Like, the mix must always come first for a record if you truly believe in it. Because the more, look at it like this, the better the quality of whatever you have, the more people are going to want to share it if they like it. Like, I know for a fact, like, the records that I don't share is because there's just something that, like, I feel like my audience is not gonna freaking like or whatnot. And again, if I am, you know, a little bit of a review show, I am, you know, someone who, you know, takes sort of like when I'm listening to any music, you know, serious. I want people to appreciate the right records and to know when we've come across something freaking good. And, you know, my job is to make you guys a little bit better if possible. So make sure that you always get the right, mixes so everything does sound, good and as pristine as possible. Imagine just like handing it to a DJ and, them not necessarily feeling it because of the mix if it's like too loud or, something like that. You never know. What do you say? 8 out of freaking 10 with me on it. See, Losta wants to hop on a remix or some shit. Let me see. Definitely freaking dope. My opinion is just need more faith in your voice and less auto tune or whatnot. That's always gonna be a thing, I think, for every and most freaking artists or whatnot. People do want to hear your natural voices if possible. A little bit of auto-tune kind of does sometimes take a little bit away from the humanity, we'll freaking say that. And there will be those times where, like, when you do perform at a venue, you don't have access to auto-tune at all. If you're one of those artists, so you do have to be able to perform it live if you can. I will also try to impart on you guys that most people do not like when artists perform to their actual records. Like when you literally, you know what? All right, let me bring the song up so that way I can just sing to it. And I won't have auto-tune on my voice when I'm singing on the mic, but the record will or something like that. If you think with like that, it's still the same thing. People kind of look at it like you're singing karaoke. In most cases, it's you and the record kind of arguing for attention a little bit. And then sometimes you guys won't be on beat with yourself or the ad-libs or doubles or something like that. There will always be these extra things that you don't want to introduce. It's okay to have ins and outs, like on certain parts where you sort of say certain things and you have, the vocals of those, come in so you can sort of either sing at the same time with that or have that, take place or something. As long as it's not everything and, the initial record, you guys should be fine, But I've also been in cases where, like, I planned out everything. I put a show disc together, only had the ins and outs. I also had a section that was like, okay, if I want to just do the instrumentals, here that goes. And what happened? You know what I'm saying? Like, I forgot to format the flash drive so that he could pull it up on a MacBook. And literally I had to have the homie sort of like cut together the records that I was gonna perform. And I ended up having to perform it to the freaking record. The one thing that I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Let me make sure I don't. And I screwed my own self over and shit like that. So there's all types of stuff you gotta be prepared for, when you're going in. And, just hope that people are still able to freaking see the vision. But they'll be more impressed if they see a legit actual performance. But you know how it is. Like I'm saying, look at any performer that you can watch right now. You know what I'm saying? Anybody from like Kendrick, Cole, freaking Busta Rhymes, whoever. Just watch some of their actual live performances at different venues, and just see that they either bring a live band with them so that they can sort of like rap to the band sort of playing the instruments and keep it as real as possible. Or if it's a show disc, it'll just have, the ad-libs, maybe the chorus or something like that. The actual vocals will be lowered tremendously as to, again, not compete with the main artist. Different venues have different sound systems. We get that as well. But you just want to be as professional as possible. And like I said earlier, get into, when it comes to the performance or even just getting on a record, ask yourself, is what I'm doing or is how I'm performing worth people paying to see me do it like this? That's why I'm always like, look, as professional as you guys can freaking be, man, because if people feel like, they got their money's worth, they'll pay for the tickets, the next time around. When you start freaking asking, you'll be able to show them that, like, hey, I rocked the crowd, I did this, I really performed. Let me see. Play me, you know what I'm saying? Kind of. No, not yet. We are in the lineup. So at that work 13 hours a day. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? We doing it. Doing it way big. Anyway, shout out to freaking YSU Stevie. You know what I'm saying? With Price and that and so like that. Said figure right. Morning. Shout out to freaking Miss Luck, of course, in the building. Let me see, I added a freaking 10. You had said that. Hold on, let me get in there. And then you was like, ouch, man. Listen, we gonna make it happen though. You know what I'm saying? We gonna make it happen though. Yeah. Okay, back in the free line. If anybody does end up sending a skip, let me know.
Nonsense. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms like.
This the black gloves, black scully, white tee, black gun, match the J's on my feet. This the drop top, throwing money out the roof. 100 ones, nigga, you could do it too. Where you from? Bitch, I'm from the zoo. 223, ARP 22, that's my location, nigga. Grave digger, I'ma get you. You hating, nigga. I'm wavy, nigga. You basic, nigga. Don't you hate me, nigga? Just face it, nigga. I'm running lap. You chasing, nigga. Getting money, run it up. I'm counting figures. All this paper in my book, bad, heavy, nigga. All black, real gold. Hold it down. Both hands, hold it flat. I'm from Pound Town. Pistol City, come and check. Right now, I spot a op, pop a op. He dead, black gloves, black hat, black shoes on my feet. I drink the Hennessy, I see red. I'm still counting money's on his head. Smoking O's, all my ops dead. I got homies in the Fed, paper chaser running to the bread. I got 2 girls in my blunt.
I mean, I don't know if I like this one yet. I like the beat.
I got 2 grams in my blunt, 1 cup full of Henny. Benjamin, my best friend, he could keep a secret. 99 problems, but your bitch ain't one. I got 99 pills, cause your bitch ain't one. You say you a real nigga, but I know you ain't one. I'm from 757, so you know I keep a gun.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. After COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So I hit that dorky, don't play that on that one initially. Again, boils down to the mix on that one. I also am not always a fan of an artist doubling, like, you know, the majority of what they're doing on a record. As I said, in most cases, when you guys try to do stuff like that, like you're putting too much pressure on yourselves. Like there are many parts where you're gonna be off beat, and you know it's gonna clash, you know, with itself or whatnot. You know, ins and outs. As I said, learn the right parts to sort of actually say as ad-libs within a song. And again, ad-libs can be anything from, you know, you saying yeah and, you know, little sound effects and certain words in between, you know, certain parts that you're saying, or, you know, again, the ins and outs, which are the sort of you saying every like last 2 or 3 words in a line that you sort of freaking have. Just knowing what are those parts where like a hype man would sort of you know, go in and you know, say those parts will make a record sound a lot better. It did remind me of like an early kind of No Limit record or whatnot, man. Like the beat reminded me of like Beats by the Pound and shit like that. They used to have shit like that all the time. I can literally imagine Silk the Shocker, Fiend, and Mystical on that beat right freaking now. So there's a nostalgia-ness with it, but like I think it still needs more to really resonate and you know what I'm saying, hit the right people or whatnot, man. Shall we move on into the line? Shall we move back to the line? Stay calm. Stay calm with Aurora Borealis. Did you just make the video?
Borealis, counting stars and finding planets. Someday I'll go change my habits down the hole like I'm a rabbit. I've been singing way off, sipping on the Fago with my friends. I stay home. I just wanna lay low. Sip my beer, I'm having fun. I do not care. Roll the weed, light it up and set me free, set me free. Leave me alone, I just wanna figure this out on my own, hey. Aurora Borealis, counting stars and finding planets. Someday I'll go change my habits down the hole like I'm a rabbit. I've been singing way off, sipping on the Fago with my friends. I stay home. I just wanna lay low. Don't wake me up. I fell asleep from sipping mud. Let me dream.
Pero they said I don't like it.
Make believe it's shooting stars. Gotta make a wish to get up out the dark, hey.
I wish the vocals were louder. All of the freaking times when you're drinking that powder. I don't know what the hell that means, but there's a lot of people who know that my freaking favorite color is green. The things that I've seen, I don't know if I freaking had freaking drink so much freaking soda that damage my spleen. But when I'm thinking about the fact that I'm a machine, I also know that there's a lot of things I could clean up in there. Let me freaking come back in this shit. First of all, hold on. Big salute. So, I think there's potential. In this song. You just need to turn them vocals up or whatnot. Like, you have such a low energy that reminds me of, I'm trying to remember very specific sort of artists or whatnot, but it's either like Keen or Jimmy Eat World or someone in one of those more alternative, sound like bands, very soft spoken. But we need to still hear what you are essentially, singing. It's a good vibe. I think you got a good vocals for it, but get the right mix. It's a good look at one of those records where he didn't necessarily get the mix, but moved on to the video. Probably record is already on Spotify as well, right? And so you got to get it professionally done so that people immediately want to, continue to freaking hear it again and can get a lot more out of it. They know what they like and they know what you like them to like when you make things that hopefully they will what did you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. We see chat. Said I don't think he's from America within that. She lost it with a freaking 8. Good visuals. From Michigan. When fella in the cusp. This one's called
Did it get too dark?
Let's go.
Did you see it too clearly? The time you last were near me, it would be a start.
Oh, you are going on the next Blade
if
soundtrack.
The ones I hold dearly survived.
I'm a big Marvel for that.
I'm sleeping.
Blade. Back at
Spend all you want, that's what we do. I'm
change or something?
Rocking it though. A lot of times I ain't even gonna be that dude because I don't ever think that I'm stopping your flow. Sometimes you wanna be able to say that the hospital's broke, so when you go to the freaking place, you don't know what to do and the shit's all over the freaking place and all of the people look all up on your freaking face and
wake up in the dark.
Yeah.
See the shadows, they fear me.
Except for that emo crossover.
Now, believe in something. Slim all you want, that's what we do. I'm not fucking scared of you. Break down the walls and fight me in. One day I will run these halls too.
Some zombie movie as well. This gonna be it. If they bring back Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I think it's about time, man. We in that nostalgia era. In that nostalgia.
Can you hear my heart? I'm alive and still breathing. For now, you found. Stop creeping. Slim all you want, that's what we do. I'm not fucking scared of you. Break down the walls and fight me in. One day I will run these halls
I see that, Skip. I got you, Robbie. Good job. I like that. All right. So, first off, thank you for sticking around to, be able to allow us to hear and take heed to your song. And also thank you for being brave enough to send something different to the show that you thought would be more or less, not that you thought it would be more hated on or something like that, but you thought that it wasn't the crowd for it or whatnot. Here's what people need to know. People in different genres often do listen to other genres and stuff like that. We have our favorites, of course, and those that we sort of like prefer. But when we're watching movies, when we're watching TV shows, when we're watching a commercial, we hear songs like this within certain, like this would be in a makeup commercial or something like that, or some kind of perfume commercial for women or cologne for men. And then, them building that out. I could also hear it on, like I said earlier, the Blade. They're gonna do another Blade movie eventually, and so when they finally come up with that, if they're thinking of getting into a similar sort of vibe, but also a little bit freaking new, I can hear this within that. I can hear it in Daredevil. I can hear it in Ghost Rider. I can hear it in if they brought back what did I say? Buffy the Vampire freaking Slayer or something like that. Depending on where they go in on Doctor Strange or whatnot. And there's a lot of anime that would love to use, something like that, just to show like a montage of what the characters have been through, in the couple of seasons or whatnot. Like, people love using stuff like that to visually bring badassery to life or whatnot. The recording sounded very professional.
I'd have you tour with or open up with for like Evanescence, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit of Paramore. You know, you could throw some suggestions out there, people who you love to open up for and stuff like that. But you got a professional sound or whatnot. So thank you for that. The only thing that I hope is that you're able to perform these records, you know, live with the band or whatnot when you go out there. You know, I think people, like, again, as I always say on this show, they appreciate that the most. And really being able to see you guys come through. Nothing wrong with being able to do it on, you know, like, as long as there's some kind of live aspect to it, and not just, you know, an artist going on their MP3. You're gonna have, you know, the people in the palm of your freaking hands, because not everyone can do that live performance, feel comfortable, and do something freaking dope. Dope intro to a movie of some sort, man. There's so many applications for this song, so definitely continue to put it out there. It also have a live band and drummer, etc., for bigger shows. There you go. Was this record also professionally recorded? Like, did you go to an actual studio? Because I love to point those things out to the people. You said I just did 2 months ago, played live. That's what's up. In TV film or ads. Yep. Let me see. My entire purpose now is sync licensing, music. I still love, and you know what I'm saying, is me, but I'm like, hey, listen, you're in the right place essentially, in terms of, you know, I say it all the freaking time to freaking artists. Like, it's one of those things that if you can figure out where your records, you know, could go, you know, you'd have, you know, that sync license opportunity will bring you a lot more, you know, eyes and ears, and, you know, in some cases it will live forever. Like, commercials, they usually do sort of like die out after a certain amount of time, especially if they have a new version of whatever the item is and stuff like that. But a movie, I think, is forever. If you become that sort of like, what's another movie? Underworld, right? If they bring back Underworld again and they throw that song in it or whatnot, when people sort of go see the movie, they will hear the song. It can be at the end of the movie, at the beginning, whatever the case. It can simply be something in a trailer for, you know, a movie. And it'll always be something that people kind of, you know, do remember as a part of the soundtrack. You know, so keep us updated with sort of like where your songs, you know, get placed and stuff like that. If you do have live performances of any songs, those are often dope to send to the show as well. So, is it recorded by a pro engineer? There we go. Yeah, so yes, it's gothic, hunting in nature. But actually, you know what I'm saying, about my house is haunted, and stuff like that. Are there things moving about? Let me see. 2 months ago, and then what'd you say? You said I'm a habitual genre stepper and stuff like that. Hey, that's what's up. Turtle, you know what I'm saying? Said facts. Speaking of Turtle, man, I was trying to watch Entourage again after so long or whatnot, man. Man, I miss that there were so many different shows that were once, you know, continuously on air. If we had it sort of good in life, I would say, you know, that just like the entertainment industry would have found out a way to continuously keep a series going for years without ever stopping or whatnot. The way that I can prove that it sort of works, at least, or it has at least been done in the right way, with a few properties, Doctor Who, literally, Doctor Who as a series has continued from the first iteration of itself all the way to, you know, today. Technically, anytime the Doctor reincarnates, he is the same person, but just played by a different actor. But there are times where even those different versions of the Doctor will cross over, and, you know what I'm saying, they'll sort of bring back the older actors and They'll do a lot of different crossovers or whatnot. So there are it can work essentially if you do it the right way. And I was like, man, like if they could have kept Sopranos going, if they could have kept Breaking Bad going, Heroes, but just like again, figure out what they should do for the next season to make it more fresh and sort of like never let their properties die. But y'all know what it is. Times change. Times change, man. What is y'all favorite show? If y'all have one in the chat, essentially, if y'all have a few favorite shows that might have gone off air already and you miss being able to tune in at a very specific time to watch that show. What is that for you guys? Let us know in the freaking chat while we move back into the free line. I think we got CZ Bread all up in the cusp. We got CZ Bread all up in the cusp. All up in the cusp. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Let me go up or whatnot. Hold on. Dragon Ball Z, man. Oh yeah, man. But they are always making like another movie or a game. I feel like with Dragon Ball, we still get properties now. Of course, the creator is no longer with us. So, did he have any kids, by the way? Hopefully they can continue the legacy. We got Ricochet. Rick Room.
Dimming your light cause I'm lit. Hard-headed, so I'm with the shit. Yeah, I was broke, but I fixed it. Used to sell corn in the bricks. I did it first, I repeated it. So you get the same bullets, your people get. Missing place, she put me to sleep again. Dick her down like a nigga fresh out the pen. Think I forgot about back when I was hungry, you was capping. Now I can't stop them from asking. Uncomfortable with my reaction. I'm like, fuck them, I know where to love it. Bankroll big enough, you can hug that. Took a shit on them, I need a hug it. Connected for real, where your plug it? I got it down to a science. It's been a good week, so I'm blessing my clients. Pick up a package from buying, I move like I'm signed. Got Uncle on the line. He told me nephew, you one line. Them mother boys bogus, you one of a kind. I told him to sit back and ride. I hope you ain't scared of heights, you finna fly. I done created a lane, squeeze $1 million out of my pain. I don't relate to the fame. Come at me wrong, I'ma leave you in flames. I come straight from the mud. Hard times make me greedy, I can't get enough. I end up serving my plug. The hate was a plus, you boys I shrug. Harder than cooling them honestly, but I been through some shit and it humbled me. My spiders don't deal with the bumblebees. Fuck that posting this shit, can we rumble please? I got money to get with no time to waste. When they pass the baton, I'ma win the race. If I love was real, then who fake? Tried to out me and doubt me, you're too late. Climbing up and not stopping never. Someone get someone to stop the fella. Pop on a nigga, no Dr. Pepper. I coulda did this shit acapella. If you want the bigger buzz, go put your fillers up, get the bag, fill it up fast. Like Tupac, I hit him up, you can't get rid of us, I'm gonna get to the cash. Dimming your light cause I'm lit. Hard-headed, so I'm with the shit. Yeah, I was broke, but I fixed it. Used to sell corn in the bricks. I did it first, I repeated it. So you get the same bullets, your people get. Missing plays, she put me to sleep again. Dick her down like a nigga fresh out the pen. Think I forgot about back when I was hungry, you was capping. Now I can't stop them from asking. Uncomfortable with my reaction. I'm like, fuck them, I know where to love it. Bankroll big enough, you can hug that. Took a shit on them, I need a hug it. Connected for real, where your plug it? I started with nothing, be skipping the bluff. We back in the trap, kept guns in the oven. We curving the calls, less in the dozen. I always got calls, lesson from cousins. No heart in the streets, I knew that it wasn't. Love don't come with it, I knew that it doesn't. I'm skipping the fighting and fussing. If you in the streets, then your name gon' be buzzing. It's not about toting a gun or having a gun. Is you gon' bust it, my nigga? Is you a gorilla, my nigga? Is you a wolf, my nigga? A soft as a pillar. I ain't about taking no lies, I'm chasing the skrilla. But I'm labeled a dealer. Yellow and black like a stealer. I'm saying I'm real. On beats, a serial killer. Dimming your light cause I'm lit. Hard-headed, so I'm with the shit. Yeah, I was broke, but I fixed it. Used to sell corn in the bricks. I did it first, I repeated it. So you get the same bullets, your people get. Missing plays, she put me to sleep again. Dick her down like a nigga fresh out the pen. You think I forgot about back when I was hungry, you was capping. Now I can't stop them from asking. Uncomfortable with my reaction. I'm like, fuck them, I know where to love it. Bankroll big enough, you can hug that. Took a shit on them, I need a hug it. Connected for real, where your plug it?
All the bigger shit that you gotta get, you don't know what the hell you're gonna do, but you gotta sit down, figure to other people who gotta quit.
I'm trying to make sure freaking I don't know if I freaking want to talk about all these freaking artists with fake flows. Listen, I don't know what to do, but I take your face so freaking fast that I don't. Whatever. Let me see where we are at. First and foremost, man, he had some energy all throughout that thing. Like, you reminded me of like Killer Mike mixed with like a more energetic like 2 Chainz or something like that. So I appreciate the overall performance throughout, and you giving us a full on, you know, song within a production like that, 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Most people who I've heard in the genre, they sort of, you know, hear a beat like that, they go in, they do about a minute or so, and then they out, and they barely give us a chorus. So I appreciate when you guys give us actual songs and something that, like, pretty much each song for every one of you guys should be like your last song, essentially. You know what I mean? If you only can show people one song, every song should feel like something that you know, they come across and are honored to have, you know, experienced a little bit of whatnot. You're not gonna win everybody all the time, but you know, it does you know, help when you you know, I mean, for those that have said that people's attention spans are short and that's why they make the shorter records, I always have said, no, it depends on the production that you pick as well as the energy of yourself. In most cases, of course, if you have very little energy and maybe you're not saying anything on the record and you're just kind of like, not necessarily considered mumble rap, but again, if you're not necessarily going in those places that bring attention to yourself, right? If you rap and then it sounds like you're laying down or sitting down while you're performing it, I don't expect people to want those records to be a little bit, you know, longer or whatnot. So it's not even like an excuse. It's still more of a, like, if you step it up and you have a better energy, you can pull people through however much of a song you want. But it's up to you as that artist to do those things, to have the right energy, to pick the right beats, and to switch it up and not allow people to sort of like get bored on that song. I feel like this artist did a, you know what I'm saying, great job. So shout out to CZ Bread for, of course, sending that. Turtle said, figuring the facts, you know what I'm saying, bro? I just woke up and saw you was live and saw that you just popped up, man. Hey, well, welcome. Gutter Beans, you know what I'm saying, with a freaking 8 on that 9 from Silosta. From Silosta. When did we do the did I give you the honesty skip essentially like during the, if it was during the giveaway, then that means you wouldn't have been able to put it in after the thing. So yeah, you have it. Hold on, bro. We have Silosta with his voice.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
The Lord say, yeah, you gotta keep their attention, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He said, night, y'all keep accepting feedback and working on your music, you know what I'm saying? Same here. Although he didn't need any work with the record that you sent, you know what I'm saying? But you never know. Christian also said, figure snapped and nice work. Hold on, we got this CeeLo stuff. You said another skip that you had one.
Yeah, young entertainment soldiers, young black and loud entertainment, we in here. You hear me? We with this shit. Y'all better get with it too. What it is.
Look. First of all, yeah, I'm back up in it with a sack and a spinach. Back to the killing. Turn around, put your back to the pilly. Fast stack in your pocket, make it bad for you, really? Nigga, do you really wanna get a bit with the villain of slow? I get the villain and I'm killing them slow. Like I'm a dose of flows and poke holes in his hoes like I own the polo. I'm a slow approach to make these hoes eyes get real big. Wanna step up on the scene. I'm fucking with a limp like I'm leaning on the cane. Nigga wanna trip, I'ma hit him with a thing. Fucking with my clique, we all gon' play. I rep my gang and the damn thing change. I'ma get a little bit of money while I'm chillin' on the block and I'ma make it 100 while I finish this sentences. Deliberate ignorance. On the track, I be putting up permanent menaces. I be recognize in the verse that make your
throwback.
mind. The way that I put him in line, I ain't never met another line. Do anybody really wanna get up in the middle with the water while I'm buzzing like a cyclone? Schizophrenic while collecting my dividends, sparking chronic while I'm drawing and feeling and drilling and get this feeling while I'm taking my time to not be the villainous. Nigga, I'm killing it, and I'm back with the fucking yes, boys. You better get your motherfucking mind right when the time's right when you're about to blow. I go hard.
Losta, who are your influences or whatnot? If this is 11 years ago, then it definitely was within that Bone Thugs Crucial Conflict. But I'm curious.
Fuck with me. Fuck with me. I'm one of the hardest rappers out here, nigga. I be killing niggas' careers for dinner.
We so hot, we incinerate. Haters, they disintegrate. If my soldiers indicate it's war, then we infiltrate. All the way up in your base. Holocaust, they penetrate. All is gone in minutes, man. Kansas City, mental state. I rip it hard with my city up on my fitted cat. My whole squad be top secret like Men in Black. My mini strapped with sawed-offs and automatics. We all off and spit erratic, you hit the casket. Who really wanna battle with a savage? Kill a city be what I'm repping, the respect is everlasting. Up on the map was where Kansas City deserved to be stacking currency and reconstructing like plastic surgery. I know y'all heard of me, Murder G, how? Y'all say y'all captain, so I crunch you on the box, dawg. I'm my boss like Al Capone or Frank Lucas. Replace medullas, Kansas City be the state.
I'm one of the hardest rappers out here, nigga. I be killing niggas' careers for dinner. Midwest top of my name before you can realize. Fuck with me. Fuck with me. I'm one of the hardest rappers out here, nigga. I be killing niggas' careers for dinner. Midwest top of my name before you can realize. Fuck with me. Fuck with me.
You see I'm fly than the birds is, fresher than I ever been. All these rappers worthless cause ain't no one better than your boy 20 degrees, I'm the newest element. I'm already one of the hardest and I'm just stepping in. I heard you wanna be me but it's not easy. I'm a book full of chapters so you better start reading me. Got an undefeated record so there's no defeating me. I entered the game so there is no deleting me. I know that y'all hating me cause I'm flyer than Eagles be. I am one of the hardest and I'll be wider than semen be. Fresher than some Listerine and sharper than some scissors be. And if you an enemy, you'll be underground like trimmers be. I'm spitting consistently, straight hocking loogies. I'm shooting at you actors, I ain't talking about a movie. Gonna call me Bob the Builder cause I keep the toolie. And 20 something like an F-150 with these dudes. Putting overtime in your writing only makes you stronger. Hitting them where it hurts, they thinking how much longer. Hustle on the corner before I make a breakthrough. Yes, boys, gonna make it even if we break through. 20 GD, he the only folk in the crew. G, my younger big brother screaming with me, so woo. It's so crucial, yes, and in the message, not cocky but confident. Had to tell him the best is young, yeah, we restless. Look through my checklist, respect and my honor, check. Start my checklist, messing with resident, evil, ill infected. Send you home in pieces, carrying more than you left with. This is the end, and I'm still undecided. Should I keep going or let the beat keep riding? Round the clock grinding, GPS finding, no destination, no buttons, cause I'm the hardest rhyming.
I'm one of the hardest rappers out here, nigga. I be killing niggas' careers for dinner. Midwest top of my name before you can realize.
I got you, Robbie.
Fuck with me. I'm one of the hardest rappers out here, nigga. I be killing niggas' careers for
Robbie
dinner.
Mack up next.
Midwest top of my name before you can realize. Fuck with me. Fuck with me.
I ain't frying this shit. I like baked chicken, I ain't frying this shit. And sometimes freaking a lot of people either drive cars or figure out freaking ways that they can fly in and shit. What would you do if you saw a freaking fly or some shit? Would you just be like, oh, that's some fly or some shit? Sometimes like I would just quit the things that I would freaking start and people be like, what's that smell? Because the freaking fart, it has flavors. Don't know what the hell. I'm just rapping about stupid shit. 100% big freaking salute.
got Robbie Mack with Catch Me coming up freaking next. Give me a second. See Losta and them Yes Boy, man. Listen. Essentially, you got in there very much, you know, an earlier sort of record or whatnot. I know you have many records like that on, you know, some of those productions. And one thing that I'll say is, like, you know, often when I hear you on, honestly, any record, but especially some of these type of ones, like, you're probably the hardest artist that I've heard on there. I'll hear like a Young Jeezy, I'll hear a T.I. and, you know, certain artists, and they'll get on those same beats or whatnot, and they get in there, they rap, they say they shit, you know, but like you don't feel it, and like you don't think it's as dope, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to like the performance and the bars and stuff like that. And those artists aren't necessarily trying to impress in that way, you know, they'll have, you know, a very specific sort of, you know, structure and criteria. But I feel like C Losta since the beginning of time has always been out to like really impress and to see how, you know, fast he could, you know, sort of go within there. And so I do think that you know, take a little bit of that influence from the Twisters, from the Tech Nines, from the Crucial Conflicts, the Bone Thugs, you know, and yet have your own sort of, you know, style within. Like I said, you're good enough to stand on your own while also being cohesive with some of them. And then you've done records with, you know, some of your fam and stuff like that who have the same, you know, talent, being able to get in there and rap freaking fast. This one had you know, kind of different approaches on it, of course. You know, not bad. What did you guys essentially think of that record right there? And what would you say, you know what I'm saying? That's right at the end, straight, you know what I'm saying? Hawk and Loogies. Yeah, yes, this is my generation, LOL. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this, yeah, that's my, that's the Chicago style. Hold on. Got a beans with a freaking 8 on that. See Losta, you know what I'm saying? Thing 7 for the freaking quality with unfinished or whatnot. Tech Nine and Ludacris, Jermaine, Maintain, L Game, D-Lock, and Dilemma, you know what I'm saying, and Big Jones, YBL or whatever. So those are the influences or whatnot, man. I can see the Luda within there and the Tech Nine, you know, for sure, whatnot. How did you even know though? Like, what was your process and stuff in terms of when you get in there with the chopper flow, when you know, decide to become a rapper that's going to consistently, you know, rap fast on almost every record that you have? Like, it's a decision that says the artist is willing to work or whatnot, because believe it or not, it's not easy to get in there with as many syllables as those artists can freaking do. And it, you know, I think impresses, you know, the listener each time when they're able to freaking do, you know, different things. Now, there are those who have hated at times. There are those I've seen some artists do, you know, close to what like Eminem has done, where he'll sort of take a section and it'll feel like he's saying a lot of words like really fast and like keeping a syllable. You know what I'm saying? And you keep it going. And there are those that will not be impressed, you know, by that and feel like, bro, are you just saying words and shit? And I'm like, man, you gotta like truly analyze and go in and realize that, again, as you know, there's skill. There is skill to keeping an energy, a certain amount of syllables, actually saying real words and not just actually saying gibberish and shit like that. And then when you slow things down and then you know, you listen to it and sort of like that way, it's even doper to see like what the artist was really able to sort of like pull off or whatnot. Now even better if we're able to see him do it live and shit like that. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
He said he plays the snare drum, and like that makes a lot of freaking sense. because like you got to get in there essentially. And drummers, man, like I will say, like I've seen some drummers hit like melodies I've never seen producers sort of hit, and so I know there's a level of you know, dopeness figuring it out. Let me see, we got Thea. Is it Thea or Thea? Damn, I forgot all about Thea from Arrow.
Don't worry about me now, it's just entertainment. Just watch me from the crowd while I sing my song. It's a long way down from this elevation. No one gon' catch me when I fall. You said those things about me with no hesitation. I wonder how you'd feel if I was gone. Let me say it now, I'm too faded. Don't catch me if I fall, just let me go. Hey, look at me now, mama, I made it. But I don't know when I'll be home. They're waiting on me for an explanation. Well, you'll be waiting when hell turns cold. Still trying to find my final destination. There's no turning round on this road. No, no. It's a little too late to set these expectations. Let me know how that all goes. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, mama, look, I made
Why'd they say Thea Catch Me featuring Thea? What the heck?
Make me say it now, I'm too faded. Don't catch me if I fall, just let me go. Catch me if I fall, just let me go. Hey, look at me now, mama, I made it. But I don't know when I'll be home.
Nice vibes. Okay, so nice vibes. I think nice mix in there. Felt like a record that could be out there or whatnot. Both sync license, perform live, you know, all that freaking good stuff. I will say there is a little bit of a repetitious, you know, sort of aspect to it. There are parts though within the production where it does, you know, sort of, you know, change up, sort of allowing it to have that, you know, difference. It's more in like where the bass line sort of you know, starts to take a little bit more freaking shape or whatnot. But it's something that you could still see and hear perform live or whatnot. What I usually can tell you guys, y'all know what it is, man, when it comes to singing y'all songs, essentially. Think about other artists singing your song too. So other artists with different vocals and different genres and all that. And essentially, you know, if you stay in the same place throughout the entire song, like melodically, how fun or not that might be for another singer, you know what I'm saying? As we have some people who like really want to be able to, you know, vocalize and do stuff. And again, I can picture people sort of singing the first half, but I feel like there's still more melodies that you could have, you know, done within there. I usually tell people like try to switch it up every, you know, 4 to 8 bars or whatnot, and you know, see what you can do or whatnot. But your vocals sounded good. It feels like something I would like to see live, and you know, this is a good little thing or whatnot. You said the EDM remix on This Is Clean, you know what I'm saying, for sure or whatnot. There's an EDM mix on that too, and that's what's up. That's what's up. Forgot who it was earlier that was saying it kind of wanted to remix another song or something.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're back. No. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let's see what we got. Right here. Plug this in. Kiana Nicole. What did you send? Options.
I feel like we need to.
It's called Options.
I told my baby daddy I got options, but I can't seem to block him. This nigga got me wildin', the same man got me smiling. Why? I gotta be strong-minded, cause I'm head over heels. For the same nigga, you won't catch me fighting. Call me toxic, but I'm mixed with a little Irish. When I get drunk, I like to fight it. Cuss a lot and I get feisty. Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't deal with that. See you with a bitch, then I'ma peel her back. And I know how you is, know how you feel about that. Yeah, I know how you is, know how you feel about that. And this man get on my nerves, but he know how to hit these curves. And I know you gon' put in work, physically, mentally. And you know how to use your words. Don't say nothing when you in his body. He like, mommy, boy, you got me, just don't tell nobody. Ooh, what you wanna do? Let's go make baby number 2. Ooh, what you wanna do?
This one I want to turn up so bad, but I can't. Like, there's nothing I can do.
If I keep fucking with you, can't have no boyfriend number 2. If I keep fucking with you, Told my baby daddy I got options, but I can't seem to block him. This nigga got me wild, the same man got me smiling. Why? I gotta be strong-minded, cause I'm head over heels.
We got some good R&B tonight. We have some really good R&B, you know what I'm saying, tonight. That's what I'm, you know, surprised of, and I appreciate you guys being able to really, you know, recapture some good vibes or whatnot. And let me remind people, as always, when it comes to R&B songs in general, my favorite is a slow jam and stuff like that. Like I said, reason being is that it tests the artist and their actual vocal capability. When you sing, we should be feeling something and or sort of transported into one of two occasions where either we're imagining you singing to us, or maybe somebody we like singing to us, or vice versa. Sort of the like, man, you know what it is. My nose is tripping. Oh man, hold on, I might have to put on my thing in a little bit. I'm gonna jump back in the line and just 1 second or whatnot. I see that. But yeah, you already know what it is, man. You always got an amazing voice. Keep up what you do within that. Something about your voice on this one made you sound even younger for some reason. I was like, damn, how old is you? And you talking about? Let me see. It's still a good song, family. You were talking about that last one. Yeah, not bad. Hold on, let me get back. Let me get back in so I can try to take something from my freaking nose in a second. No, download, get him, man. All right, let me see. Teo, Too Real, Teo, Too Real, For Real, Offer Me. Yeah, not bad, you know what I'm saying? Good record.
We've been flying so high, if it wasn't good enough, all the things you said and felt, if it wasn't true enough, can you do that for me? Do that for me.
We gon' fuck my world up, take me down, planet Earth. Bro, don't do me bad, don't do me worse. We gon' fuck my world up, take me down to planet Earth. Girl, don't do me bad, don't make it worse. Put you in Chanel, got your nails done, got your hair done, got you looking good like you always do. Fucking it up on a Sunday in the back of the coupe. Fucking you good and making you lose. Girl, it's November, do not make me lose. Remember the time, man, just choose. Choose your time for me, make the time for me. Sit down, just one and time for me. Give it all to me, do it all for me. Baby, take it off of me. You take it off of me. You sit down, look pretty, baby, while you staring up at me. Girl, don't fuck my world up, take me down to planet Earth. Girl, don't do me bad, we can make it work. Will you try for me? Do or die for me? Baby, can you do that for me? 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 Shaking all that ass for me. Can you do a handstand or a split while you bounce that ass on me? Can you do it all for me? Baby, can you just try with me? Baby, can you just fly with me? Do it down for me. Baby, don't fuck my world up, take me down to planet Earth. Don't do me bad, we can make it work. Baby, I just wanna see you twerk. Bounce it up and down and drink some perk. Sipping with me, drinking with me. Baby, I just wanna see you slurp. Choose your time for me, make the time for me. Sit down, just one and down for me. Give it all to me, do it all for me. Baby, take it off of me. 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 You sit down, look pretty, baby, while you staring up at me. Will you try for me? Do or die for me? Baby, can you do that for me? 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 Shaking all that ass for me. Can you do a handstand or a split while you bounce that ass on me? Can you do it all for me? Baby, can you just try with me? Baby, can you just fly with me? Do that for me.
Can you?
Yes.
so off for me.
A little bit of a vibe there. A bit of a vibe there. I was kind of like half and half, you know what I'm saying, with that one. It was freaking chill. It was cool, you know what I'm saying. Again, you know, probably still sets the freaking move a little bit. But there are elements that sort of, you know, you want a little bit more of. Female artists on there, you know, I feel like, you know, you want more throughout the actual song or whatnot. So that makes you wonder, like, yo, is it an actual artist just like actually singing backgrounds, or is it the sample essentially, you know, used on the song and stuff like that. But again, it's just one of those nothing, you know, too crazy kind of records and stuff like that. Doesn't necessarily you know, impress tremendously, but you don't mind it being on, give or take. Yet also, you know, it didn't make me like want to sing along with it just yet either and stuff, I'll say. So still a little bit more there. Let me see what's up. Let me see, what did J go in your name? You know what I'm saying? He said, wait, where did the J go in your name? Wait, who are you talking about? Johnny? I still see the J. I still see the J. Where is my mask again? Because my freaking... Once again, hit that follow. As we are... Mr.
Yeah. You hear me? Whoa. I don't play no games. I don't play no nigga. You hear me? Keep thinking I'm playing games. Now I gotta show another dummy I got sniper aim. I'm a masked man feeling like Kane. Opportunities and went down the drain. Just a lost child flying with the wind. All the else I took her to the 10. 10 toes solid, I was born to win. Either at the shrooms, I was born to get. Whoa, I wasn't finna make this part 2. Niggas think I'm playing best, say no more. Keep on thinking up and cause it's cool. My boy tell you the one stressed on the floor. I don't play no games, bitch, that's for sure. I don't play no games, bitch, that's for sure. I don't play no games, bitch, that's for sure. I don't play no games, bitch, that's for sure. You got your little army, I be with the woe. 762 and leave him off the floor. You claim to be hot, but really use a hoe. So much blood on the block, we took off in the boat. I don't play no games, bitch, that's for sure. I don't play no games, bitch, that's for sure. I don't play no games, bitch, that's for sure. Hey, I'm trying to go up to the top, but I'm keeping my Glock. If you start moving fishy, I'm busting your top. It's been a few months since my music done drop. All I make is the hits, ain't no way I'ma flop. Told me that I got the stature of Biggie. Put fists in your jaw like my name was the baby. Lean got me feeling lazy, they say that I'm brazy. Smoking on ether, vision got me crazy. Rockin' by homie like he was a baby. I need me a hoodie, cause niggas be shady. My name Black, but call me Diego. 100 round drum and shot in my Draco. I'm moving hella bricks like I was amigo. Chop you up in half like you a burrito. But they don't even chop them joints. I put a headphones in the phone. I'm feeling like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. These niggas be mad at the woody-woo. I'm whipping up past like I'm making soup. These niggas be mad at the woody-woo. I'm feeling like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. Hey, hey.
I think you don't play that though. Like I'm kind of fucking with it.
Hey. Keep thinking I'm playing games. Now I gotta show another dummy I got sniper aim. I'm a masked man feeling like Kane. Opportunities and went down the drain. Just a lost child flying with the wind. All the else I took her to the 10. 10 toes solid, I was born to win. Either at the shrooms, I was born to get. Whoa, I don't play no games, bitch, that's for sure. I don't play no games, bitch, that's for sure. I don't play no games, bitch, that's for sure. I don't play no games, bitch, that's for sure. You got your little army, I be with the woe. 762 and leave him off the floor. You claim to be hot, but really use a hoe. So much blood on the block, we took off in the boat.
I don't know what I'ma say, bruh. I'm playing Nintendo and Sega. I used to freaking be on Street Fighter, and I would always go and pick Vega. Every day as a kid, I'd lay up. Every day I play my games, bruh. Listen, honestly, man, I kind of fuck with that one. I feel like the You know, the energy is there. He has a little bit of animatedness or whatnot, which, you know, in my eyes has always made an artist, you know, a lot funner to, you know, watch or whatnot. The Busta Rhymes, the Mysticals, the you know, just the more slightly out there, you know, they have an energy that keeps you, you know, awake. Essentially, like, we gotta remember things when we're out there as the audience. Sometimes, you know, you're standing wherever you are in the venue for however freaking long or whatnot, and it's the artist's job basically to keep you from freaking getting tired or whatnot. If you're lucky enough to have seats and, you know, stuff like that, still an artist should be dope enough to make you want to get out of their freaking seat. And I do feel like, you know, the energy in there does a little something.
She thinking I'm playing games. Now I gotta show another dummy I got sniper aim. I'm a masked man feeling like Kane. Opportunities and went down the drain. Just a lost child flying with the wind. All the else I took it to the 10 so solid I was born to.
You gotta play no games, but that's for sure. I don't play no games, but that's for sure. Listen, see, you get stuck in your head, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know. That's how you know. Hold on. Let me just add that random thing to my playlist, cause I feel. Where the hell is the Beasties and Bangers, maybe? Hold on, let me flop that. Gotta play no games, but that's for sure. Okay, I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Beasties and Bangers, and then are you able to eat a bean and cheese sandwich? Nah, dog. I'm good. Are you sure? Nah, I'm cool, man. Thank you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I think I should have you, Gudda. I should have you, Gudda Beans, if I'm not mistaken.
My lighter,
Durex.
Get all I take. I was in that kitchen stacking paper cake. Now I'm burning the fire for a bitch I appreciate. Got me and keep me going. With me and you, we gon' stay the same. I swear I pray for better days, but nothing keeps on going our way. I can't go with you. Oh no more, yeah. Shopping's been so cold, yeah. Been traveling by my loan, yeah. Stop midnight, yeah. Been messing on your voice, ain't nothing about sex. Been try to do it how I fucking want, yeah. You up, had to go realize this ain't what I want, yeah. Smoke gas when I'm on my own. This shit help with my anxiety, so I don't feel alone. Yo, bitch can't get as bad as that. You want me to turn a lion on in me, cause I know I am gone, yeah. These voices in my head, yeah. They got me seeing red. I want you to be scared, yeah. I want you to be dead in my head. These voices in my head, dog. They got me seeing red. Oh, I want you to be scared, cause I don't want you in my head no more.
Want you on my head and shit. There's another time when every day I don't even live in bed and shit. There's a
Make it work, yeah, Get all I take. I was in that kitchen stacking paper cake. Now I'm burning in fire for a bitch I did not appreciate. Got me and keep me going. With me and you, we gon' stay the same. I swear I pray for better days, but nothing keeps on going our way. I can't go with you home no more, yeah. Trapping it's been so cold, yeah. Been trapping by my long, yeah. So cold, yeah. right your wrongs, yeah. And it's a story why I made this song, yeah.
You know what? Listen, okay, we'll have this. First and foremost, there's something like the thing that kept me in there. I don't know, man. There was something that I kind of ended up liking about it, but there's many places where it still needs work or whatnot. I like the melodies. I like the octaves that you're able to freaking go within there. I do feel like the timing needs a little bit work, and that's within the genre itself. I know a lot of you guys, you know, a lot yourself, you know, a little bit more wiggle room as an artist to sort of, you know, have the freedom to sort of make more mistakes. But being offbeat has always been one of those things that just as a listener, it throws me off more than sort of helps your case as an artist. Literally, if I were like, as I'm listening to you and, you know, you going faster than the beat, I have to mentally imagine it on beat in order to sort of like see, okay, what would it sound like if it was, you know what I'm saying, more freaking on, and he was completely, again, and my mind sees a little bit more structure, you know, more confidence, more just sort of, you know, actual song that people can, you know, resonate with or whatnot. Again, it's not going to be for everybody, but also I do see, you know, the genre that you're going for. I feel like they will fuck with it. You know, the beats sort of in between a little bit of a kind of playful yet positive and also sad, you know, kind of emotional sort of, you know, hodgepodge of oddness. But it's decent. Something just kept me in there, and I'm like, you know what? What is the other thing? I don't remember. We need to bring back old school rap. Listen.
Brand new banger.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus got us sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is pick. When it come to telling stories, I be slicker than brick. It been a long time coming like the tip of my dick. This earth so crazy and the humans so corny. Bottom where they keep us plus the top so lonely. Rappers so whack and they lyrics so phony. Why I kick it with the baddies and the homies. I guess we take it back to 1994. Before we beat our women, then we turned them into hoes. Started with their hair and then we moved them to the clothes. Needed a new ass like MJ bought a nose. Got her titties up her sides like she riding 24s. Don't mind to help her see and feel and navigate the globe. But they think the French is crazy coast. He can see the difference in the friction of addiction and it shows. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Now see, this song sounds dated, but homie, now that's a benefit. Cause like back in the days, the rappers out wouldn't give a shit. We tryna bring it back to when every rapper was killing it and everyone was hot like an Eskimo on a skillet piss. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to find my sound that isn't like anyone who's rhyming now. Cause I'm the type of dude to go up the ladder the same time that you're climbing down and step on your head while you're crying. Ow. I gotta breathe. I went from sir, you gotta leave to our nonsense. Why you gotta leave? I'm not a tease. So many people we gotta please. You got a cheese bean sandwich with some lettuce, homie. That's bada bing, bada boom. A lot of shrooms and a lot of weed. I gotta do what I gotta do cause I got a team. See, I'm a dork that a player caves like a slot machine. What up, fresh? You need a feature, it's not a thing, but
this record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Dated? Well, dog, I'm all for it. It's got an old school bounce smart devices and import it. This is real hip hop with 3 MCs, a dope beat. Thanks, Fresh, I'm honored that you chose me. Plus, my homie Nonsenze on it too. No pressure, but dog, triple stack, got a lot to prove. Limelight, grip the mic tight like pliers. Higher than that blimp that's always advertising tires. If you say you ain't feeling stacked, you a liar. And I bet you claim to be original and got a ghostwriter. Tired of the haters using the word dated like it's a bad thing. They just mad they haven't made it. I'm working and perfecting my craft on the daily. So place me in the genre hip hop without the hatred.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. It's dated. It's dated. It's dated.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
We have CeeLo Star and Snoopy with Wild Out featuring Trouble Man, 20 Degrees and KB. Kinda low though. Do you have the MP3 of this by any chance or whatnot? Cause I don't know how much, like it's about 6 minutes, you know what I mean? And I don't know if like it's a lower value. You'd think we would love it the opposite of it being extremely louder than it needs to be, you know what I'm saying, right? But like it's the opposite, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of low. And I feel like people will think that I'm just holding back the volume. It's on YouTube right now, so I'm asking if you have the MP3 of the record, just because I know that you know, the mix might be in such a way where the MP3 is louder. You said cut it whenever you want, man. But it's about wanting to bang it, you know what I mean? Like wanting to bang it the right way, you know, right now or something like that. So if you have it, please awaken. Cause it feels low. Hello?
My whole team getting money. You know we be stunting every day. We hit the mall up just to blow a couple hundred. Talking rap, Lauren Polo, American Ego, Gucci, Louis, copping shoes that you ain't never seen before. Ain't tricking if you got it. Got a lot of money and ain't scared to come about it. You want it? I got it. Take you little trip. I can take you shopping. Cause all I do is ball.
They turn it up if need be. That's what I was asking. That's why I was asking for the MP3.
Be something like a notebook. Yes, I'm all about that paper. I'm totally.
I wish I could turn it up.
So lifted, I think I can touch the sky right now. I'm totally drunk right now. About to hit the dance floor, get crunk and wild out.
That's right.
I'm gone like a home run. I'm fucked up. I'm on one. I'm too raw, no condom. You mad now? That's awesome. Ballin' out, Ty Lawson, or better yet, Chris Paul. Pockets fat 'cause I stack the racks this tall. Look, what's the deal, fam? We shooting for $1 million. Whole squad in the building. So pussy, fuck your feelings. Drinking the cut, no Kirkle bangs. I'm fly as fuck like a Pearl Wayne. Okay, yeah, I do my thing. Stay rolling up 'cause I pump the dang. Don't really give a damn what you think 'cause I ball loud, going hard in the paint. You mad now? That's awesome. Fuck that. No, it ain't. I keep it 100. No, I'm not framed. You bitches mad 'cause you see me stunning. But that ain't nothing. No, it ain't nothing. Pushing my blunt, yeah, that's what I'm blazing. Okay. I'm off that hill with the coke and a little bit of ice off in my cup. Feeling like I can fly when I slap by and move through any club. I'ma get it poppin' like a talking shit when I step in the building, bitch, and sucker niggas hate my swag pussy, quick catching feelings, pimpin' Coogee flavor, nigga, I'm color coordinated, my niggas always riding with me, so I guess I'm segregated. We kick shit off in the VIP like black people chillin' in the barbecue. Hold your clutch, don't get it started up in this bitch like it's gonna be cool, nigga. I'm totally high right now. I might fuck around and sock you in the eye right now. No lie, I'm feeling so fly right now. I might need a pair of shoes, so homie, I can come down, nigga. What? I'm totally high right now. I'm so lifted, I think I can touch the sky right now, right now. I'm totally drunk right now. About to hit the dance floor, get crunk and wild out. I'm about to wild out.
So far, you get that. You are the best person there.
Every time I'm on the scene, you know I'm going ham. Bitches act like they don't see me, knowing who I am. Until I start to going dummy. Dance slow done got crammed. Better handcuff your girl if she you world. Acting like she got no man. Give me a Red Bull, it's like flex fuel. I'm trying to find a chick I can hit with the mule. That is my goal for the night, bread hool. See how many coke bottle shapes I can pull. Pop hella bottles more than a few. My team kicking on the weekend, cause they loving the crew. If a sucker get a trippin', no reconciliation in my fist, I'm raising. Hit you with the right, then the flow you be facing. Sicker than a motherfucker melanoma patient. That shit is incredible. Wild boy like MGK, become an intellectual. Looking for a style, yeah, so sexual. While I chill with bosses, reputable. Raised in the home alone, cocaine, took a blue dolphin, put up a whole
I'm about to wild out, cause it's been a while now. Give me a mic and a blunt and I'ma show you what my style's bout. Fill up the swisher, roll that shit, light it up cause I really wanna smoke that shit. Looking like you done saw ghost in this bitch. I'm smoking like I've been diagnosed in this bitch. Got that cushion and Dutch, and I guess that I just don't give a fuck. KB the kid, always toking the blunt. I consider you a homie if you're toking it up. Yeah, got the plug, show you where to get it. And if you really cool, I can show you how to flip it. This is KC, we gon' show you how to get a shell, bring it down, roll it up and hit it.
I got lost into the song.
Key, I don't fuck with the noise. Fuck little boy, what you talking about? KB the kid, one word and you out. Totally hot, I'm totally fly. He said that I'm whack, he told you a lie. I don't really care cause I'm high right now, so I guess I'm gonna have to say goodbye right now.
I'm totally high right now. I'm so lifted, I think I can touch the sky right now, right now. I'm totally drunk right now. About to hit the dance floor, get crunk and wild out, wild out.
What up, Nuclear? I'm about to, I'm about to ball this shit all of the time. Freaking all of these artists, they gon' call the quits. You're all freaking tell me that freaking there's this chick who look good, but she's too tall and shit. Freaking, you know what? I will crawl up her and then tell her to make sure that one day she calls me up. Sometimes y'all always want to say, okay, let me start. Big salute, man. Not bad. Y'all basically the new Bone Thugs, I see. Now, that was like, what would that be considered? Like a cipher, you know, a group sort of like effort, or like, you know, like what is, how many songs do y'all have sort of like with each other and stuff like that? It is a little bit of a throwback, of course. And you know, I kind of do wish we were able to hear it at a more, you know, sort of like professional sort of level or whatnot. You know, but it is what it is. That's not that it still sounded freaking good in terms of what you guys were doing. Like, eventually I honestly got lost into the record. Like, once your verse sort of like came on, and you're very consistent with sort of, like I said, you know, having the right energies and approaches to the records where, you know, you sort of, you bring it to a higher level. As I usually tell artists, is anytime you guys are on a record that's a cipher or a Four Horsemen situation or something like that, if basically you're on a song with many artists, all of you have to be like individual members of the Avengers or something like that. In this case, right, it's a sort of like every Fast superhero, you know, in the building. So you got Quicksilver, you got the Flash, Reverse Flash, you know, many of Flash, you know, villains. Who else is freaking A-Train from freaking The Boys and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? It's like every, you know, each of y'all sort of taking on, and again, it wasn't like a superhero themed song, but that would be a nice concept for another one of those, you know, kind of records or whatnot that you're gonna get on with other, you know, fast artists or whatnot. Each one takes on either, again, one of the you know, 3 or many speedsters or whatnot. Speedy Gonzalez is another one if you have a Spanish rapper. Everybody.
Take a little trip.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Take a little trip with me.
Give me a second, I'm trying to go down to...
I'm trying to go down to the line, my friend. Your mom knows I'm fine.
You're like, can you please stop? Can you please stop, sir? Never ever do that again, and I will love you forever, bro. You know what I'm saying? And if not, then what the fuck, bro, man? What the fuck? Like Broken Flower, intro to your album, you say?
I was so afraid to say I love you. That was something that I never said out loud. Never out loud. I wanna take the best parts of you.
I named this song Broken Flower because that's what I felt like. That's what represents me. That's what I am.
But I can't ignore it.
Intro.
Right.
Beautiful intro.
Yeah.
Something I would love to listen to while I'm playing Nintendo.
Heavenly Father, I need your help to instill. Calm my heart and ground me in your love. You are not absent but ever present in my life. Teach me how to know that you are God. You are more significant than anything I am going through. So help me to trust you and worship you through these negative feelings. Amen. A flower that's born is a flower that dies. I might be breathing every day. Doesn't mean I'm alive. 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 Yeah. I'm hiding all my emotions as I look to the sky. I'm knowing damn well I'm still hurt, but I say I'm fine. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Don't cry.
Don't cry.
Don't cry. Yeah.
Black man, full of trauma, full of pain, full of anger. He sees the world as his enemy, so he's in danger. Thinks to himself, don't speak much. He don't fuck with strangers. Shit, he don't fuck with people. He hardly knows how to show love. A woman did him evil. Praying one day he'll find some joy in his brand new sequel. Niggas try to hide their emotions, but that shit is see-through. But that shit is see-through. Made 30 years, lost my motherfucking granny. People saying that they feel me, they don't really understand me. All in the same month, I lost the girl that I love. Word part, she's still alive. That's what's really fucked up. The connection is gone, no longer in my presence. Why the fuck do I gotta lose everything that's precious? Damn, I got issues, abandonment problems. I fear getting close to someone and feeling I lost them. I fear that they'll disappear and they'll never come back. That's been my whole fucking life, I'm getting tired of that. Because I'm thinking, no what fuck it, nigga, I'm just tired of rap. Just cause someone tell you they mean it, then now I'm making facts, nigga, that's facts. More than half the niggas that I know dead in jail. I seen a lot of shit, but my job is not to tell. Full of rage by myself, in the public I prevail. I used to get it on my own, that's the reason I failed. My homie got locked and he didn't have enough for bail. Just another man in the system. Can't blame him, times get hard, you gotta get it how you live it. This a fast paced world, you gotta get it when you fit it. It's lonely at the top, but at the bottom can't be sitting. Dark thoughts in my head, so dark passion when I'm sipping. I had to take some time off to cleanse my soul. I'm just a broken flower, hoping that my seeds will grow.
Beat is sick, man. That beat is too soothing, man. That beat is too soothing. You know what I mean? Like, look, some records, you know, they'll make you just kind of like close your eyes and kind of like take it in, aside from the fact that, you know, I'm tired. But it'll make you, you know, take in just the aura of, you know, what sort of freaking happened or whatnot. And, you know, it was the production that sort of brought me there. The piano and the sample and everything within there played beautifully. Whatever anything comes from, you know, big shout out to the production. You got in there, of course, did your thing, you know, told a freaking story or whatnot. There are some elements that I think could be, you know, saying a little bit better just to make things perfect or whatnot. Again, if we are to be a legend, we need to make sure we perfect any and all. Yes, tell your story, but also make sure that you know, we always do it in a way that is freaking dope, man. I'll find, again, if you listen to your music, if you listen to your music enough, you will find things to, you know, nitpick about and, you know, wish you could have redone or whatnot. And the glory of the dopeness of what we do and record is we can always go back in and re-record any records that we do. As long as we have these sessions, or if we need to like actually re-record it, just do it. Just make sure you have the beat, and if not, do a remix. Make somebody remake the production in some way, and, you know, have that or whatnot. So lots of dopeness figured in there. Not bad though. I feel like there's a video that could possibly be done to that as well. So good luck and keep on trying. Let me see the one on TikTok you said. We're gonna jump back into the free line. Gutter Beans, did you ever send the and did you ever send a backup for your thing? You gotta blah 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 blah. You like, nah, man, nah, fam. Listen to it.
Red dye.
My mind is tired sometimes. I don't think that I'm the riot. I don't know what the hell that I'm fired up. Oh, let me turn it up.
They want that gang shit, no lame shit, nigga. They say my city just too small to even paint this picture. Wendy Williams with the wop, I need to faint this nigga. But hate this only made me great, I need to thank this nigga. Mind of a maniac, eating off the bus from school with pistols at my thinking cap. Back when I thought she was cool, I had to go and get the straps. Deuce by long as my shoe. A hell 9, and ain't no question when they asked about that. A hell man, love left a nigga stranded, I was stuck on the island. With no money just to walk, first thing we learned was surviving. I came up, just a youngin' out here jugging and rhyming. I stayed down for the longest, cause this shit perfect timing. Niggas know that I ain't capping, I came on rapping that boosted them. I was ain't with the static, it ain't worth me out here shooting them. Bitch, I know the secret, I see the hate when they walk to greet me. You won't deceive me, I know the game won't show my weakness. Shoot back to the city, think about robbing, then you need to forget it. Kept a pistol since your boy was a midget. Early morning facing blunts trying to get it. DTF all in the city, cause they heard that we get it. Spot them, dot them, I'm the one who gave these young niggas problems. I'm the one who let you eat when I found out that you starving. I'm that nigga out here truly robbing. Shit just for food, and from where I'm standing now, I take a scope to see my view. I'm back on my thug thizzle. Made my mama cry when she found out I'm a blood nigga. Independent rappers in the game, let me thug with you. I ain't have $1 till it came out the mud. So don't you cap like I ain't about that shit you hear in the club. Play with us, we pulling up and shooting shit like the military. Chopper longer than the word you find in the dictionary. Bottom dot, I'm kicking the real. I used to have my granny take them groceries up the hill. Mister hanging out the window, hoping God take the wheel. Nigga tried to take my life, so I won't stop till he killed. Applying pressure and nothing lesser. I used to rock that Coochie jacket cause I like the leather. Most of the niggas left me hanging, used to fly together. Birds of a feather, now they sweating like we changed the weather. Nigga, it's bull, I will never let a square in my circle. I stay aware when I be rolling that purple. I'm like Stefani, you Urkel. Mama told me bust stop playing with them girls who don't work. Take your heart right out your chest and throw your shit in the dirt. First love cheated on me, played your boy like a monkey. Even put this shit on God and went to church every Sunday. Shit, I'm realer than that. Nigga, this gorilla pack. My whole team in the field, nigga, we brought the nickel back. Yellow mama keep on laughing like I'm finna tickle that. And as soon as I leave, she hit me up like where my pickle at. Long live Jed, cause that was my nigga. Pick him up from school when the house puts the issue. And to this day, I'ma scream fuck the laws. Cause them bitches spite my nigga drink, it says natural cause. Pussy nigga is
do, but you about to chop a head off of a freaking rapper that don't even really flow. Oh man. Dope.
I'm just trying to prepare you to that I will get myself in misery. Cause no matter what I do, I still be that guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
First and foremost, man, energy all the way through that thing. You got in there, truly felt the beat, and, you know, had an overall freaking, you know, this structure throughout the, you know, in terms of just like rapping on the freaking beat and showing what you could do, man. Like, that's how you freaking do it. This almost felt like, you know, it could have been like Tupac's Hit 'Em Up Part 2 or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Tupac, if it was a Tupac and Kendrick sort of like feature or whatnot, and they both wanted to go in on Drake or some shit like that, and Pac was a lot, like, that's what it felt like right there. But you have a different style. Not to say like he sounds like Pac or Kendrick. It's like a beat that does feel like both of them at different times would have sort of like hopped on it and or possibly together at a, you know, certain interjection of time. But that right there, you know what I'm saying, sounded good overall. Definitely want to hear more, you know, from you. Mix is freaking cool. As I said, energy, something dope that people would probably want to hear, you know, live and stuff like that, man. And like, you know, it's times like that where I'm like, man, you got something like that, and you sit there in the free line when you know you can get the party jumping immediately. You know, but yeah, big freaking salute. Let me see what you say in the freaking chat. Now, Johnny's had great freaking tracks. He lost over the freaking 9 on that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is shit jumping freaking from nuclear dysfunction. My kangaroo's popping, you know what I'm saying, to this and stuff like that, man. Hey, there we go, man. I mean, look, if y'all know, y'all telling me, you know what I'm saying, that y'all wouldn't book that in your ride right now, essentially, man. He got in there and did his thing, so I see the, you know, approach, and definitely, you know, can you, you know, go to it. 2 and 0, essentially.
Like that one, fellas. Hey, mister, are you a bean sandwich with freshly squeezed bosom juice?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Okay. Let me see what we got figured next while I attempt to eat this piece of chocolate. What? Let me see. Dex online with praise. And you pray. I never watched that.
I don't want the fame, baby, praise me. He don't want to lame, they ain't like me. 3 buddies, $1 bitch on that knee, she gon' save me. Bitch, I'm coming for the first, cause I want it all. I don't care who you is, my niggas come out all in this song. One card out of take, get it out of thought. One card out of take, that shit coming home. 10-5 in my pocket, feed that bitch like a rocket. Time little nigga need a clock, yeah. Check that nigga got his bones out of socket. Tell me what you want, baby. You gon' get it, you know you don't gotta pay with me. Girl, like every day, so girl, I hope you stay with me. Yeah, I'm in too deep, I think she changing me.
Honestly, man, I do gotta hit that freaking butter freaking too or whatnot.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
It's like I saw and I heard some of the potential in there. That's what kept me in there for a little bit longer. but I also recognize there definitely can be a lot more, you know, done. There's too much going on with sort of like the elements of the production, so that's taking a lot, sort of out of it. Just try to, you know, try to make sure you. Try to make sure you eat some beans. Can you stop it? Hold on. Please hold while you're now being rejected. Let me see if I can grab. Where did this go? Where did this go again? So I can get back in. See also what the figure 7 on that or whatnot. This is the mix down. Where's or whatnot? I'm gonna get both a 7 and a dorky. Don't play that though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's too high of a scale. Ah! You know what I'm saying? See, like the fact that a song can scare you when it comes on randomly, that's not a good song right there. Money, 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 money.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Gen X in the cusp. Well, I know. A release. Need a vibe check. Let me stop. Let me run it back and shit, cause there's a lot of times when you send a dope freaking song with the beat up. Oh, come on, man. Seriously, bro? That's what I get for moving. Now I gotta shut up before you freaking go to my house and my whole shit gets wet up. There's a lot of times when you know I ain't gonna let up. I wanna freestyle, but then these people, they won't let us. Let me stop.
lot of times where I ain't even got the weed to smoke. And all the freaking people broke. They don't know if they need to go to freaking places where they see what movies in the sequel for. Times and a lot of times where I can freaking seek a whole rhyme to the freaking thing that I can like seek in your mind. And a lot of times if I am a freak, I'm gon' grind on freaking that fact. And a lot of times when I want to freaking try to rap on that track. And something. I like this right here, man. You did a good job. You did a good job, laddie.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please.
Okay, so let's get right freaking to it. Essentially, as I was saying a little bit freaking earlier, reminded me of like a younger Sade, you know what I'm saying? Which again, like, yeah, in the same way we're like Mr. Fresh, if you know him when he comes to the show, I always say that he has like the essence of like a younger Nate Dogg. If again, because we didn't really have another Nate Dogg, essentially, in the day and age where there are many artists influenced highly by other artists. You know, I always found it funny that we did only have one of certain, you know what I'm saying, people or whatnot. But this goes in that direction of something that feels, you know, very, you know, Sade-ish. If you were able to score a little bit of a feature from her on that, I think it would bring the record even sort of higher. I like the melodies, the overall vibe within there. You have a style that I think could go with a lot of nice beats, and, you know, I think you're going in the right direction with the production. You know, there may be some things that, you know, we need to be a little bit clearer just to be able to understand all of the words in you know what I'm saying, tandem or whatnot. A good lyric video can sort of like help out, and just sort of figuring out different things that you can do with the mix or, you know, production or whatnot. But I love the vibes or whatnot. Like, that feels like whatever video comes with it would be very, you know, artsy and you know, just freaking feel good or whatnot. And it does make me want to hear whatever album that does come from. So, a good job to you. Okay, let me see what the people feel. A lot of freaking people know that people ain't real. I don't even think I have skills. Where the hell did the thing go? Excuse-moi. Okay, let me go here. Definitely amazing artist, CeeLo stuff freaking said. Yep, he wrote the great work. Definitely dope, CeeLo stuff said. CeeLo's also with a freaking 8 on that. Gutter Beans with a wee. And then freaking Gutter also with an 8. You're going off the fuck. Listen, I try my best and I just have fun, and you know, it's a part of the show essentially, and then hopefully enjoy it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You can win features on the show and or simply pay for them and enjoy them that way. Either way, we had fun, you had fun. Who are some of your influences, you know? Just out of curiosity. You know, who are those in at least a top 5 that if you could feature with anybody dead or alive from the industry, you know, you'd basically get them on the official self-titled album and stuff like that. Who is that for you? Let us freaking know as you scroll through.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's know what I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, Kaz, you sent a beat called Op Music. Op Music, man. Op Music. And Op Music. Oh, yeah. And Op Music, and Op Music. And Op Music, man. Op Music. Op Music, man. Op Music. If this is Op Music, then you can't stop through it. Hey, yo. It's way too fast. Way too fast for me. Yo. I'm making excuses a lot of freaking times when I don't even know what the hell I'm about to go get loose to freaking all of y'all freaking know that there's a lot of things that I don't even really think that you could got a gun to shoot, but freaking all the freaking people know that there's a lot of people who are too tough. I don't even think that I could do something. All of this shit though, I don't even know what to do. Yeah, see, I'd have to go. I'd have to slow it down. Make it go a little bit faster. There's a lot of time where every slave there had a master. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but it's the same thing today with the labels and rappers. And you gotta make sure that when you talk to even half of the freaking artists that you say something that is freaking cool, they don't laugh at. There's a lot of time when I'ma smash that. A lot of times you just gotta go hit that cash app instead of freaking song or a skip. All of y'all freaking know that y'all ain't even got nothing that y'all wouldn't trip about. See, like it's easier to rap to it at the right sort of freaking speeds or whatnot, or at least we'll just say like freestyle or whatnot. But I do feel like that is a good tempo for that. Like I like that. Cause you can really get in there. You can get in there a little bit faster while, you know, without sort of, you know, breaking the mental, you know, bank too much, but at the same time could. And, you know, really get in there and do something, you know, really freaking dope or whatnot. So not bad. Again, that was produced by Kaz. And, stop, man. Why you keep doing that? That being said, yeah, that's better. But I had always either, but I couldn't rap on it. You know what I'm saying? Both speeds, man. Hey, why you trying to show off and shit? You'd probably do something like that, wouldn't you? I know you. But with some dope words in there. Let me see. Dorky, I need you on that song. What's it gonna be called? Also, Gen X had said his influences were XXX in Dacian, which again, rest in peace and so like that, man. Listen, when I tell you that I appreciate that XXX actually did have some songs with Joey Badass. He had some, you know, straight up like let me rap for real type shit or whatnot. Like that is essentially what I want to hear from every artist. You can make whatever you want. Essentially, like I've always said, man, like look, Drake, you gotta have way more like let me just straight up freaking rap type freaking shit too as well. Because if you get too much into more mainstream stuff and even the more R&B stuff, people will stop taking you as serious as a rapper. So you got to have a lot of good balance, but just make sure, like again, Andre 3000 was a very different artist. He could like really rap, like that's why he was on a lot of people's top 10s, but at the same time could come in with Caroline, like he come in with some random, you know, song like that and still do a little something. Now, again, I don't know how to vouch for the flute stuff today. It's always a little bit harder with him, just because the way people feel about that is, you know, we waited so long to finally hear like another official, you know, album that honestly, like, we never really got in the first place or whatnot. They technically have always had Outkast albums, even when they did the sort of, you know, the double CD. I mean, it was a double CD essentially. It still had one from Big Boy, the other from Andre. And just getting an official look into Andre's mind over the years, like, that's what I think people wanted. And they didn't get that. You know, we can't tell what you're thinking with a flute, sir. And so he still owes us an album. Dr. Dre still owes us Detox. I still feel like I would love to hear what Dr. Dre was supposed to produce for Rakim. And who would have known, man? If anybody remembers, like, Michael Jackson almost was supposed to have an album or a record produced by Dre, but it just fell through at the time. Anyways, what do you say? The song with Andre 3000 and Tech 9 is amazing. So, yeah, the one on well, ironically, they were both on, well, I forgot which Carter it was for, like, Lil Wayne or whatnot. But see, like, that's why I have so much respect for Wayne as well. Like, again, on one of his albums, essentially he just had tracks that were verses from Andre 3000 and Tech 9. And, you know, he kind of let them shine on their own sort of like verses and track separately on the project or whatnot. Not many artists would do that, like when they know, like, look, let's just make the song together and then have something freaking dope. In that way, I think doing it the way he did it was very creative and also humble, because Wayne was like one of the hottest at that freaking time as well. And to show that love for a Tech 9 at that, like Andre, like, we get, you know what I'm saying, he's Andre. Tech 9 is somebody who's always sort of had to work a little bit harder to, you know, get that appreciation. When we do see him, when we hear him, you know what I'm saying, we do, I think, show it. So appreciated to that. Yes, he also said Carter 5. Yeah, Gen X, let me see. Then instead of pork and beans, it would be called Dorky Beans. Yo, Dorky Beans, I like that. I like that right there. Dorky Beans, hey, that's perfect right there. Dorky Beans, man. Yeah, remind me of that. Jot that down so that when we get into that freaking later, we can get in there. Let me see. Would you say that's a dope beat or dope ass beat? Silosta was saying, how can I purchase this beat? Dougie, for real, man. Listen, I did not make that, my friend. This is Kass, Kass. And so essentially, if you are interested, I can email him right now as well and stuff like that. Let me see. Let me see. Silosta is interested in the beats, in purchasing the beat. There we go, and then back to reality. Matter of fact, let me give away a free skip to let me think about the question real freaking quick. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I had a question earlier and then I completely forgot it, but give me a second.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
I'm gonna ask it after this.
Basados made this.
I'm gonna ask it after this song. Give me a second. I hope this one doesn't go crazy.
She was all on my dick, okay. I be bagging they jiff, okay. I feel like this shit, okay. I like when they thick, okay. She a bad little bitch, okay. I know she the shit, okay. I'm really all fit, okay. I'm dropping his head today. I'm dropping his head today. I'm really all fit, okay. I know she the shit, okay. She a bad little bitch, okay. I like when they thick, okay. I feel like the shit, okay. I be bagging the jiff, okay. Hey. I'm leaving this message to watch a percent on your phone so you do not miss it. When I grab this stash, she get half. I told her that we finna split it. And I'm in my bag, getting this cash. Damn, it been a little minute. And I'm all on your ass, she a red flag. They tryna mess up my image. Moving this way out, I'm packing this package. I know I'm great, cause I really been at it. She got addicted to me. That little bitch is a crack at it. She got addicted to me, like she a crack at it. She got addicted to me, we do crack at it. She fell in love with a nigga like me, I fell in love with the Benjis. She fell in love with a nigga like me, I fell in love with the Benjis. She fell in love with a nigga like me, I fell in love with the Benjis. She fell in love with a nigga like me, I fell in love with the Benjis.
She fell in love with a nigga like me, I fell in love with the Benjis. I don't know what the heck I wanna do, but you know what, I cannot attend the show. And all other people, if you can know that, I don't even know who the hell for your Lindsay Lohan is, yo, and
she was all on my dick, okay. I be back in the gym, okay. I feel like the shit, okay. I love when it thick, okay. She a bad little bit, okay. I know she the shit, okay. I'm really all fit, okay. I'm dropping his hit today. I'm dropping his hit today. I'm really all fit, okay. I know she the shit, okay. She a bad little bit, okay. I love when it thick, okay. I feel like the shit, okay. Be back in the gym, okay. She was all on my dick, okay. She fell in love with a nigga like me. I fell in love with a Benji. She fell in love with a nigga like me. I fell in love with a Benji. She fell in love with a nigga like me. I fell in love with a Benji. She fell in love with a nigga like me. I fell in love with a Benji. I feel like Cardi. Yeah, I'm looking for Benji. Yeah, she at my party. Yeah, she off that Molly. Yeah, she off the Roxy. Yeah, she like a zombie. Yeah, she off the Roxy. Yeah, she want a nigga like me. I wanna be like her. She want a nigga like me. I wanna be like her. She want a nigga like me. I wanna be like her. She want a nigga like me. Yeah, you want a nigga like me. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I be swerving in this Rari, a black, yeah. It's a black, yeah. Swerving in this Rari, got Benji, he in the back, yeah. I'm gonna sit in the back with a Burberry on. And I'm sure this daddy, got a little bit on my song. My chopper gon' spray, gon' hit your bullet hole in your iPhone. Walk in the bank, I'm laughing, walk in the bank, I'm laughing,
Alright, big freaking salute. There was some good energy figured in there. Some parts that may be a little bit, you know, repetitive and stuff like that. But I like some of the energy and stuff, you know. I feel like there's definitely, I mean, the beat is the star of the show to me, you know what I'm saying? I love what it's doing. It does feel very video game-y to me. And so I get pulled in immediately. With that said, the question I'm going to ask is a video game related one. And I'll make this freaking easy, man, for those Nintendo fans back in the day. What was the first game to get the 3D treatment, essentially? Like, again, if every game in the past was like side-scrolling and like top-down, what was the first game to essentially get the 3D treatment from a Nintendo system? What game was that? Sounded off. We shall see who gets that thing. Let me see. And you said send you a pay it forward. What? Okay, I'll check it out in a second. but I also want to see who can answer the question. Who can answer the question? I'm trying to see what you can say. Oh man, and we're gonna need to fudge. We're gonna need to do the thing and stuff like that. Would you say I'll tell you then, you know what I'm saying? What was the thing? No, 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 no.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with.
I guess just figure out who you wanna give the pay it forward to.
Yeah, it's a young black alive thing, nigga. Fuck you niggas. Just cause I ain't been around don't mean I ain't hearing bad. All that pussy shit you rapping ass niggas crying about. I hope you make your look loud, cause when I let rock it out, you motherfuckers better be as hard as you fucking sound. Cause I will sit the dig your grave and destroy you niggas that claim that you're hotter than fucking May. And I ain't talking 30 days to get your whole ass out the way unless you wanna get laid. And I ain't talking about pussy, I'm talking like Taylor made. You niggas know that y'all can't fuck with me, and I lyrically kill any rapper trying to one up with me. As soon as it gets started, I'm throwing shit like it's rugby. And I ain't finna stop it till y'all done had you enough of me, dog. I ain't satisfied till I blow some hoes to your luxury. My fucking flow is nuclear, blowing shit up in front of me. I told you niggas stop with the hating for shit get ugly. I'm nearly with the shit and I'm talking something uncomfortably. This fucking clip so big it feel like a midget's up under me. And I don't recommend you offending anyone under me. Run up if you want, and I'm playing sounds of the bumblebee. Drumline nigga, no punchline nigga. You tough guy niggas can suck cock nigga. I'm just getting started, let's have some fun now. Why does everybody run when the rock wanna play around? Shit, I don't think that you niggas as hard as what you be rapping. That's fucking garbage, and honestly soft as garbage. You niggas better watch your motherfucking mouth speaking on nuclear. YBLENT and blow your ass to Jupiter. You stupid motherfuckers to pick the fight with the right one. You niggas light and I'm heavy, waiting like Tyson. Get it? Shit, waiting like Tyson. Something big and strong as a bison. Knock you the fuck out of 30 grip, wanna get striped up. Anybody can get a slice, cuz past the night, bro. We shaking shit like in Rikers, nigga. Yeah, back on bullshit part 4. Coming soon, nigga. Tune in and tune out. Nigga, CeeLo, you know what I'm talking about? Remember the name, nigga. Fuck you old hating ass niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck you 230 grit. All you bitch ass niggas with that old weird ass jocking on the road shit, you know what I'm saying, nigga? Create your own shit, you bitch ass niggas. If that was the case, you know what I'm saying, why ain't y'all got no money in your pocket, you broke ass niggas? Why ain't y'all rhyming better, nigga? Why ain't y'all sound better, you know what I'm saying? I be on these review shows and shit and get critiqued all the time. Niggas talk shit on my shit, nigga, and I spend money on my shit, and y'all niggas sound like shit. Like booty ass, get that whack ass shit out of here, nigga. Y'all can't fuck with nuclear. Y'all can't fuck with the lost. And y'all damn sure ain't fucking with YBLENT, nigga. It's a young black and loud thing, nigga. Inch Money presents Back on Bullshit Part 4. Get your mind right, nigga. Fuck you niggas. Anybody can get it.
My bad. Got in there, did your freaking thing. I love the overall, you know what I'm saying, bars and freaking stuff like that. You getting in there. And like I said, man, you listen to him. It's always fun. You know, people used to say the same thing, essentially, like, you know, about me, and it was the same reason why people would love, you know, him as well. Like, it's always just fun to see how he's going to attack each beat. And just knowing that, you know, how you get down with each sort of situation, you know, was dope. I didn't have any concept, though, not concept, or background whatsoever on like what and who the record was sort of like, you know, made for and stuff like that, or like why. I just remember like Nuclear sending it to the show. You know, one day, again, no context really or whatever. I thought he was like on the song or something like that, or might have produced or something. So if you have any context, that would sort of, you know, clear things up again there. But, you know, dope nonetheless as a, you know, this song and stuff like that. Yeah, Lust always freaking fire, agreed, and stuff like that. Things everyone freaking so loves to say, just a freestyle and to share. Oh my freaking gosh. I am tired. Like, who'd you give the other, who'd you give the other, skip to? Or not? Gotta be and said dorky. Fuck it. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about when you've seen? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not done yet. And we will have your mother naked.
Well, thank you.
Hold on.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Mr. Gaboozy?
I don't know who that is.
I think you're Mr. Gaboozy. And your face smells like a piece of dookie, freshly squeezed.
Nah, man. I don't think none of that is cool. People are like, what is even happening? So give it to Gutter Beans. Hey, yeah!
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and live.
Bane, like, look at this shit, man.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
And someone with a scary face is shouldn't mess with Harry Mason. Did you hear?
Nah, bro, what you talking about?
Well, let's see, man.
Hold on, I'm trying to eat a bean and cheese sandwich freshly squeezed with a bosom. What do you say? That's the new Beauty and the Beast theme song, man. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, don't get me into all this random shit figure here, okay? Okay, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we got something right here. Johnny be propping up.
Hey, Sloppy. We've been here for a decade
y'all done
now.
cut
Yeah, lad.
in line at Disneyland, and they gon' freaking tell y'all that y'all
Hey,
better
check
freaking
this.
get your head in our market up.
This shit right here.
Are y'all ready?
For motivational purposes only.
Ozzy.
The King's back. This is real rap. Hey. Listen, for my kids to live good, it's all I ever want to get my oozes out the hood. It's all I ever want to stack that paper like I should. It's all I ever wanted, that hating what I'm becoming. Just tell them I'm up and coming for my rest to live good. It's all I ever want to get my oozes out the hood. It's all I ever wanted, stack that paper like I should. It's all I ever wanted, that hating what I'm becoming. Just tell them I'm up and coming. I was on the road, I ain't talking shows. Soul sandwich bags, nothing less than quarter O's. Never call my bros, yeah, I do it on my own. Keep this shit away from my family that's back at home. Cause my mama raised me better. No, it wasn't clever, only hear me yelling cheese when I only see the cheddar. Keep my business private anyway and stay together. Rappers slipping on me like the last letter. ZZZ. We've been doing this shit since MP3. Low key, they really envy me. It's true. If you ain't got a dream, you ain't got nothing. Play my part in the team by any means, let's get the money. I remember them days with empty stomachs, nose was runny. When you broke it's a joke, they laugh at you like it was funny. In the hood lad I was robbing, where I'm from it was common. No common ground with the enemy, fuck him, that was the problem. What's for my kids to live good, it's all I ever wanna. Get my ulcers out the hood, it's all I ever wanted. Stack that paper like I should, it's all I ever wanted. That hated what I'm becoming, just tell them I'm up and coming. For my rest to live good, it's all I ever wanted. Get my ulcers out the hood, it's all I ever wanted. Stack that paper like I should, it's all I ever wanted. That hated what I'm becoming, just tell them I'm up and coming. See now I've been on the roads, this time doing shows. Still I'm bagging product, differences is with some clothes. Still I made $1, just not with the eyes and nose. Turn my business into business, it comes with more highs and lows. We can't live off any streams to get it by any means. I ain't genuine, but always root for dollars in these jeans. How we say we real, turning out and brothers in the fiends. And post on our Instagram and sharing loyalty means. See, I done had a lot of money, also had no money. Worked the 9 to 5, paid bills with nothing to show for me. What the hell we selling drugs, cause honest was slow money. Had some brothers on that tick and that money drove boys from me. Lad, I lived it and I learned, had to make my earn. Whether rich or broke, you see the circle round you turn. Questioning my loyalty for stories that you heard. I like the fire, sit and watch them bridges burn. Cause all I want is for my kids to live good. It's all I ever wanted, get my ulcers out the hood. It's all I ever wanted, stack that paper like I should. It's all I ever wanted, that hated what I'm becoming. Just tell them I'm up and coming. For my rest to live good, it's all I ever wanted, get my ulcers out the hood. It's all I ever wanted, stack that paper like I should. It's all I ever wanted, that hated what I'm becoming. Just tell them I'm up and coming.
When you know what I'm about to run with, there's a lot of times where all of the people know they amongst us and they all want to be freaking either like real or fake. And I don't even think that people with eyes that had the realest face and people want to kill this thing and they don't even know what the hell they freaking say. Not bad. First and foremost, man, great overall video. You know what I'm saying? Great quality there as always. I expect nothing less. I always see professional videos, essentially from the artist that, you know what I'm saying, Johnny will freaking send. Mix is freaking cool as well, of course, with the actual record. And of course, the record is cool as well. Very hip hop centric in terms of the production. You know, I always love that. And it's a relatable record, you know, kind of situation. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. So thank you for hitting that up in full. It's all I ever wanted. You know what I'm saying? So, big salute. Man, what the freak, bro? Man, what the freak, bro? You don't even know what the hell you about to freaking do. What the... allow me to reintroduce myself. What's your name, man? My name is Peppa Pig. Oh, my bad. Also, I have to see what it does. Let me see, Trina. What up, dog? Let me see. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I was also, you know what I'm saying, what happened, but yeah, should add that to the show when, you know what I'm saying? What was I doing? How did I end up in that one from Gutter Beans' one? Where's Gutter Beans'? I don't think Gutter actually freaking sent. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think Gutter Beans, you know what I'm saying, sent, but here's this. Enjoy this right here. Here's this.
not sing the song.
I'm a beast on these beats.
You a beast on this beat?
Yeah, we all know the truth.
Yeah, we all know the who.
Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do.
Just do what you do, man.
And I stay rolling up gas, let the smoke out through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was Pooh. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like bacon, man, but I might pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. No. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage and screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it and stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke, y'all can barely pay attention. Cause every day you gotta juggle through rats and scissors. 100 acres would be great for me to build. A new place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these them lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man cause he spans on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know the truth. Yeah, we all know the truth. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was power on his own horizon. Hovering over oppositions privately. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my diet because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the little, you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill tone. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'ma grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one that be chosen. Touch our bombs on the scene, leave out when it explodes. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting. While I'm counting up money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know the truth. Yeah, we all know the truth. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was
Pooh. A little bit of a classic freaking record around here. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even get whatever your thing was. At least in my current freaking email, I didn't see anything, like that. You know, you send the cipher. This right here was a decent sort of, record though. I feel like it was a very energetic sort of record, something that would still be dope to see you perform freaking live. And, again, can easily be translated into a live performance with a live drummer and all that stuff. Listen, I think my mind is starting to fade as I know my brain or whatnot. It's also 3:23, so I might be heading out. I may do one last record and then, because my brain is slowing the fudge down, and I know it won't be able to review your plentiful music or whatnot. You skip, but I sent a cipher. Yeah, I still didn't get it though. If anything, here I will. Abracadabra, search, randomly plop thing, and so that I let it be the.
If they think you're up tryna bust a move, that's your life that you gonna lose. So I'm on my grind tryna bust these moves. Thinking should I work or do the things I do?
K Scudder behind that camera, you know he been with us since day one. Butterboy, Scudder Bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back tomorrow.
Hey, we steak and crown drinking. overtime banking like a hook shot from Duncan. See me smoking out a pumpkin, man. I love it that I'm smoking way better than you. I done been smoking best weed that ever grew. Something new to the industry, ain't no way to finish now. Maybe they mad cause my weed be all colors and my people making brownies out of cannabis butter. I keep something on me, a whole lot of potential. Do you need a CD? I got 'em, you believe me. Got my name being written in all of the clouds. We hold it down when I come around. Go ahead and get the tray out. Got a whole lot of weed on me, I need a breakout. Damn, kick the fake out, nothing but real. Ain't got time for artificial shit. Fuck how you feel. They call me Mr. High Potential. It's the life that I'm living. Been a loud day and night. So I'm tripping, stole the vision. Pay attention, I think I can say how the rest of my time giving. Not to mention, I smoked so much the other day, I went missing. Take it off, man.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm waking up to the cushion coffee. I swear I had a dream I was smoking with Bob Marley. He told me, young Stoney, it'll fall into place. Then lit another joint and blew the kush in my face. Get a pack of papers, I'ma show you what to do with these. When it come to loud, strange, yeah, we got a few, my G's. And I don't really care too much about what everybody's smoking. I know what I wrote. This shit, top shelf poke. Keep them joints rolling back to back like it's a relay. Got that smoker's lung before a deuce and I'ma be straight. I'm lit. And I don't give a fuck about what he say or she say. My eyes droopy, I can barely see, man. This that hypertension shit. Trick Kings on the cypher. Salute the OJ, steady rolling up them diapers. C-Dre twist another joint, I'm trying to get higher. I'm gone, I'm high as fuck and I done lost my lighter. Who the fuck stole my lighter, man? I don't know, man, but it's all day. All day. Rolling up some dirty diapers, the whole room smelling. Stomach straight growling, pill back around and yelling. I'm in my zone, mind gone in another place. Me and Mary Jane discussing some new things. You wouldn't believe the life getting crazy every day. It's something different, I'm not tripping, I'm just trying to escape. It's getting colder as I'm getting older every day. I'm trying to better my position and take over every day. You won't believe everything that's going on. I'm in the club, mind gone, I'm going strong. Roll up another J, I ignite. I see the truth and elevate and get out of sight. Word to your featherweights, y'all better not hate. I'm sky high on my grind and I can't wait. I'm eyeballing on the move, I'm showing love all day. Yeah, y'all know what's up.
Get him.
I'm deep in my zone. I'm twisting another one up so I can get gone. Who was they wrong? They reaching their hands up for mine, but I tell them get gone. Blowing on strong. Potentializing my mind for the time of the being. What is she meaning? Well, tell her get gone, cause these bitches all that I'm needing all through the seasons. Tropical clouds and smoke, but some say toxic. I swear this shit so loud, the neighbors come knocking and knocking and knocking. I'm drifting, while floating and floating and floating while still in position. Like damn, that question so deep that at moments I'm thinking I'm tripping. That strong take over my body and walk to the top and nothing can stop me. These flames, they swear that they got it, but truly that shit that they gotta be sloppy. You copy, we blowing the best of the best like every recession. And one hit of this shit, I got my cave, you fucking chesting. Confession, I just might be fucking with bio, cause this shit is glowing. With crystals that's red and orange and purple and green, like where am I going? Still rolling and rolling, I guess you could call it a bake-off. Pardon me for a second, my guy, it's time to take off.
Yeah, it's gutter. It's misfits, nigga. Yeah, I cop the bud, I break it down. Twist it up in the swisher sweet. Hydro purple haze and that cushion smoke good, it got a key. Wanna smoke my herb, you can go ahead and push away from me. Wanna match your blunt, I say fuck it, come on and blaze with me. High as hell, I'm banging out. 360's banging harder now. If you smoke like I do, then you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm high as fuck, but my eyes see it in the fucking ground. I don't know what these niggas talking about, but just calm it down. Yeah, I got the munchies, so I take a trip to the corner the stove. Soon as I hit the door, I already know what I'm looking for. A bag of chips, I'm popping 2 swishes, and then I'm out the door. Gotta hit the motherfucking booth to drop another flow. Getting high as fuck up in the booth, you know I'm fooling. I don't give a fuck about you niggas. What the fuck you doing? It's Misfits hypertensionized. You know we getting sick, we fly. Don't trip about you pussy guys. Nice and smoke on kill a fire. Yeah.
Just like a little last song of the show kind of thing. I kind of wish you did this part at nighttime now. Like I should have been up there all day. Like y'all should have listen. You know how? You know what? This is how you would have elevated that video even more, right? So as each artist, goes in and does their verse, again, it gets later into the day, like that way. By the time it gets to you, it is, it's nighttime, and basically y'all just been smoking all day, until the freaking sun goes down and stuff. And you guys get to like walk away with all the lights. I don't know why I still love that moment so much. Y'all just walking away and shit like that or whatnot. It just reminds me of that Ocean, 11 type thing or whatnot. We did it, guys. And then they just started contemplating about that moment. Big salute, man. You know what the deal. I will see you tomorrow so I can recharge my brain and get a little bit of freaking rest, because I know I'm gonna have to get up in a little bit. So big freaking salute. I appreciate you guys for being here through the episode. If you didn't get played today, always my apologies. Since we do get like quite a few submissions each episode, we aren't able to get to everything or whatnot. But I do want to come up with a system where I may, we'll say this, like if you're in the live show, you'll be able to get the video, reaction and stuff like that. But, if I do decide to do a few that didn't make the live show in the sort of just directly via the email, I may just reply and then like listen to it and type how I feel or whatnot. I don't know which ones I would choose to do that with. I still gotta like figure out, a dope process for it or whatnot, so I can, do something. We'll see what's up. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. As I said, make sure you follow. You know what platforms we are on. Goodbye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Now, if I could just suddenly get my mouse to work. What happened? What happened to my mouse? Janice got a gun. Bow, bow, down.